bang. This weekend, we will crown an FNCS champion, man. NA FNCS Grand Finals is here. This is about to be such a hype day. What is good, chat? How are you guys doing? What's good? K-Dog Glazer, first person in here. Real John with second first person in here. What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? This weekend, we are crowning an FNCS champion. How are you guys doing? How has everyone's day been so far, man? Let me make sure we tweet this out that we're live. This is about to be exciting, chat. This is about to be exciting. We'll talk about a little bit of predictions. We'll talk a little about EU, and then we'll get ready for NA. This is about to be cinema. This is about to be insane. Mickey Grands, I guess, Arrow, I guess. Yo, what's good? YouTube stream. What's good, Mohammed? What's good, Mango? What's good, Teddy? What's good? Let me say what's up to you, Twitch stream as well. Draco, Frosty. Peter wins. I do got Peter in first. I'll talk about my predictions in a little bit. Clix is gonna win today. We'll see. Chat, do you think Josh and Yamzo are gonna just con Clix, or do you think they're actually gonna land here? I don't know what Josh and Yamzo are about to do, because this is just such a cooked spot right here. I don't know what Josh and Yamzo are about to do today. We'll talk about some map things. But chat, did Nodies go out or Nodies out? I think we have drops on too also, right? We should have drops on. We should have everything. What's good, Trevs? What's good, bro? The script is here for Clix today. We'll see about that. Hey, we got a game 1 win on EU for Mr. Savage. That was hype. What time is Grands? Broadcast starts in like 14 minutes. And then game 1 starts in like 45 minutes, something like that. Something like that. Who's hate watching Sky and Scroll? I guess. Dude, I think somebody like a Sharkantini needs to make a W key play on Sky and Scroll tomorrow. Sky and Scroll are just too consistent. Like, you can't wait for Sky and Scroll to mess up, because they're just probably not going to mess up, you know? What's good, Nate? What's good? You love Sky and Scroll? Yeah, Sky and Scroll are insane. They're actually insane. You think Click's going to let Yamzo take that building? What is Yamzo getting? Is this where the vault is, chat? I can't lie. I don't know where the vault is at. What building, like, is this building that detrimental to Clix if he doesn't get it? Or like, should Clix just let him get this building right here? Because isn't that what Yamzo wants? The vault is near the vending machine? Okay. Got you. Okay. What's good? What's good, chat? What's good? Oh, the cube. Yeah, the cube actually is pretty big for Clix. But like, I mean, Moneymaker's not really con anymore. I'm pretty sure Bugha's going to be splitting with Contrap. I did hear some things that maybe Queasy is going to be conned by a team, and then Adriz is just going to be fighting 20 off spawn, but I don't know how true that is. There was so much, chat, were you guys looking at the drop map yesterday? There was literally so much stuff that was changing, like every single hour. And yo, bro with the, Brow with the tier 1, thank you. And then Big Mom Fanboy with the resub as well. Can we get an ultra mega glaze Peters today? All right, bro. All right, chat.
Big Mom Fanboy.
Hey, man. Chat, who do you guys got winning today? Or not today. Who do you guys got winning Grands overall? Who is your guys' game or Grands prediction to win? Well, let me see what you guys are feeling here. Peter, Kanata. All right, bro, really? Acorn, I think Acorn's valid. Queasy. Clix. Queasy can do it. I don't know if Queasy and Victor V can win NA. I can't lie. I would be pretty surprised if they did. And then, yo, Brow with the gifted sub as well. Thank you. Thank you, bro. You're the GOAT, man. I'm so hyped for Grands today. Grands is actually about to be so peak, chat. Like, I'm actually so excited. What's good, Punk? What's good, bro? Punk, are you ready for Grands? Punk, who you got winning today, bro? Who do you got winning today? I'm curious who you got. Higgs? Wait, where's Kanata? All right, bro. You see Sharkantini, what happened? I don't really know what was wrong with Sharkantini. I still think Sharkantini have a good chance tomorrow, though, you know? Like, they're going to have to make a play on Sky and Scroll, but I think it's still possible. Do you think Savage can top 5? I mean, that would be crazy, but honestly, for Savage, I'm happy if he just qualifies for LAN. Like, top 10 qual for LAN, you know, that doesn't make a difference to me. Top 5 is going to be difficult, though. I don't know about all that. Let's get Teo. You have Peter winning Punk? That's valid. That is valid. Who's in first place on EU? Sky and Scroll are in first by like 50 points or something. And yo, Brow with another gifted sub. Thank you, Brow, for the 2 gifted subs and the resub yourself as well. Thank you, bro. You're the GOAT, man. Hey, this is the perfect time to sub chat. Grand finals this weekend. We have a big month of EWC, so there's a lot going on this month. And there's like the last chance globals qualifiers as well. This is a big month. What's good, Nathan? Do you think Queasy quals land while conned by chance? Probably not. I think if Queasy is gonna get surprise conned by Madden and Chance, probably not. Chat, I think, okay, I need to hear your guys' opinions on some of the teams that I'm conflicted on the most. Hold on, let me take this off right here. Chat, what placement do you think Veno and Agers are getting? Because this is one of the teams that I just didn't know where to put. What placement do you think Veno and Agers are getting? 8th, 12th through 15, top 5, 12 through 15, 50th. All right, bro. They can top 10. Yeah, I do agree with that. I'm just really going to need to see what their drop situation is going to look like. 50th is crazy, bro. Veno and Agers not getting 50th. Like, are we serious? Okay, bet, Travis. Bet. Appreciate you, bro. Stream EU. I might. Yamzo is ego battling Clix. I don't know. We'll see. Criminal not having Muzz. But like, who am I replacing Muzz with on here? Okay, chat, the other team I was having a lot of problems predicting. Where do you think Bugha and Braids is finishing? Realistically, all biased aside, where do you think Bugha and Braids are going to finish? Because I don't know. First time chatter says 50th. Geez. 16th for sure. Chat, do you think Bugha quals land, yes or no? That's all I need to hear, honestly. Do you think Bugha quals land, yes or no? I want to say yes. I want to believe in the Bugha to land qual, but I think he's going to be just on the edge of it the entire tournament. Like, going into the last game, I wouldn't be surprised if he needs like a good game to be able to. Yo, Sam with the tier 1 for 13 months. What have I missed? You missed all the EU, Sam, but NA starts in like 30 minutes, so nothing yet. Sam, I already know who you got winning, so I don't even need to ask you. All right, if you guys said Fortnite's live, let me put up the Fortnite stream. The pre-show will start in 7 minutes. Okay. We can yap for about 7 more minutes, and then we'll go to the pre-show here. Okay. This is going to be fun. Savage is 40 points off of 4th. Yeah, it is kind of close. I won't lie. That's on Ferdoxy. I was actually disappointed in Ferdoxy today. Like, I thought Ferdoxy would do a lot better. I didn't expect all that. You think Clix is going to do good? It's going to be very off-spawn dependent. And like, I just don't know. Like, if this is actually how the situation is going to go, then like Clix and Rapid can get a little aggro here and potentially get some kills, but I just don't know what Josh and Yamzo are doing. I don't know how the off spawn is gonna go. I don't know. What do you got the 313 guys placing today? Oh, Webster and Okus. I can't lie. Chat, where is what place do you guys got Webster and Okus getting today? Probably if I'm just being honest, dude, look at their drop spots. Probably somewhere in like the 40s. Maybe like one of them can finish like 30th, 35th. I don't have the highest hopes for them, I can't lie. Their drop spot situation is so cooked. Their drop spot's so cooked. Savage won game 1. I know, bro. I was hyped. They're winning, yeah. Just give me a Webster game 1 win. Screw it. Give me a Webster game 1 win. Do you think Savage will call? As of now, yes. How do you think your fantasy went? It went terrible, bro. My fantasy on EU, like, who sold me? Sato, 9 points. I don't know what in the world they were doing the whole tournament. Nothing. Marius, nothing. Izzy, nothing. But look at my NA team. My NA team is low-key stacked. Like, this NA team is actually fire. Like, I got Cooper, Craze, Curve, Clix, Veno, Krillian, Jamidi. There might be a polar bear in there, but my NA team, it better perform. My EU team sold me. You got 413 from EU? Oh my gosh. That is insane. Lion game 1 win. What's good, Bren? What's good? Yo, and bro with another gifted sub. 3 gifted subs now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bugha Con. Yeah, I heard that Bugha is going to be splitting with Contrap, but we'll see in 20 minutes what ends up happening. How much time we got to broadcast here? 5 minutes. All right, chat. Which player do you think finishes grand finals with the most kills? This is always the most difficult question to answer all the time. Which player do you think finishes with the most kills? I think I have three names in mind. Maybe. I think the obvious default ones you can always say is between Cold, Peter, Poyo. But who is a name that's not Cold, Peter, or Poyo that you think could finish with the most kills? I want to see who you guys think. King? Yeah, King and Craze, they're a sneaky one. Virgo could be another one too. Virgo maybe, but dude, Virgo would have to play so crazy if he's going to finish with the most kills. Webster. Yo, but please, somebody got to ban that guy. Who just said Webster? Are we serious? Higgs or Curve? Curve? Dude, Curve is actually disgusting. Curve would also have to have like a very similar performance to Major 1. Veno? Yeah, nobody said Veno yet. That is true. Veno finished with how many kills Major 1? Like 49? Didn't Veno drop like 49 Major 1? And if he's going to be getting potential off-spawn kills every single game, maybe Veno can run it back? I don't know, man. I don't know. The Lion. All right, bro. Peter? Yeah, this one's hard to do. Here, we'll put, I'll write some different names down here, and then I'll decide, like, right before tournament starts. So we'll go like that. I guess, like, King. Chat, who do you think has a better chance to finish with more kills, King or Craze? I feel like King and Craze are low-key kind of, like, even sometimes in the kill department, no? King? All right, I'll put King down. And then I'll also put Veno there. And then I'll decide between that in a little bit. I want to give it some time for me to think about that. Chat, let's go through some teams here, and let's see where you guys got them finishing. Let's do the classic, go through some teams, and see where you guys got them. Chat, what place is Ritual and Cold finishing FNCS Grand Finals with? What place is Ritual and Cold finishing Grands with? I got them finishing in second. Sam, we don't need your answer, Sam. I know your answer, Sam. 4th, 7th, 4th. A lot of people got them in 4th. Wow. Okay. Interesting. All right, chat. Where do you guys got Victor V and Queasy finishing? This team might be getting surprise conned by Madden and Chance. They're hard to predict, but okay, let's say if Queasy and Victor V are uncon, where do you think they're going to finish? Uncon Queasy and Victor. Yo, Flame 1 with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the sub. 7th through 10th, 8th,
just
15th. Yo, what's good, Choppy Plays? What's good, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I feel like Queasy's so hard to predict. I don't know. All right, chat. Where do you guys got Clix and Rapid finishing? Clix and Rapid, where you guys got them? Adrian said on stream that they're only single comp by 20. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Let's see. 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 6th, 4th. 1st, but I'm hoping most likely top 3, like 3rd through 7th. Yeah, I think there's low-key a wide range for Clix and Rapid. Like, I think Clix could finish anywhere between 1st to like 8th place if things go wrong for them off spawn. Like, Clix and Rapid have a wide range today. You don't see them outside the top 10? Yeah. I think Clix and Rapid are like a lock to qualify for LAN. I think they 100% qual LAN. Some of the teams that are like, I'm on the edge about for LAN is these 3 teams. I think these 3 teams are the teams that I'm just on the edge about of qualling LAN. Like, I also, chat, where do you guys got Higgs and Curve finishing at? Higgs and Curve are another team that I feel like a lot of people just have them in that like 6 through 9 type of range. 4th, okay. Some of you guys are higher on Higgs and Curve. Broadcast is starting. Bet. 20 seconds, bet. Hold on, check. Is there audio for this? Yes or no? I hope there should be audio. Should be good. Peter and Foy, let's go. Yes? All right, bet. Just let me know if I need to turn it up or down when they start talking and stuff. Let's go. FNCS Major 2. NA Central, man. This Grands is stacked. This is actually a stat Grands. K-Dog's Diabolical Hairline 67. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, bro? That might be the worst name I've ever read out loud, but what's good, bro? Volume's good. Little quiet? Okay. Let me just turn up on my OBS. So that's like there. There we go. What's your reaction to Mr. Savage and Truly? You think he'll qualify for globals?
Fam, it is time.
I was impressed with them. I think they exceeded like all my expectations, and I think they do qual. But I don't want to jinx anything. Is Clix streaming? Yeah, he should be.
The notoriety, the fact to be able to say, look at this title, I'm better than everyone else in this region, and
it's time, chat. It is time.
I don't know what else we're in for.
Game time.
Fantastic weekend, so get ready, because this is.
Hold on, I want to make sure that I do a little classic who places higher prediction. Let's see. Let's go like that.
Woo! Kelly, Vivid, we are back, baby. It's time, Kelly. Here we are.
All right, game one starts in 28 minutes, chat.
Action. How are you feeling?
I'm excited, I'm nervous. I'm sure I'm not anywhere near as nervous as our players because, as you guys know, we already have 6 teams from NAC that made.
All right, chat. I'm gonna give you guys a lot of time to vote on the prediction. Hold on, let me just put some.
6 more
go like,
teams to join them at globals. So I know that the pressure is on Vivid. And honestly, if it's anything like what we got to watch from EU, these games are gonna be.
I'm trying to think of the names that I want to put on the prediction.
Yep, without a
All right, chat. I just put a lot of different. Oh, I don't think I put cold on there. Hold on. Hold on. I'm deleting the prediction. I want to put cold on the prediction also.
I mean, it could literally dictate whether or not you were going to an event in a couple of.
No, I have to restart the whole thing. Are you serious?
Fighting for that global championship spot. Very, very exciting
Clix,
stuff. But excited to kind of see how the day goes, how the weekend
goes.
Oh, man, we are in for some incredible Fortnite action. Don't forget. We're going to have 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, and then we will crown FNCS champions. How did we get here? Well, we have a graphic lined up for in case you're just tuning in for the first time. One, you picked a great time to tune in to some Fortnite. We kind of started with a play-in stage, then took us to a group stage for our heats. From those 3 heats, we then qualified teams into the major finals. There was also a last chance qualifier as well, where we've got 5 more duels to kind of round out.
Yo, thank you guys for the sub. I'll make sure to read it in 1 second. Hold on.
Kelly,
all right, I have a bunch of names on the predictions. Yo, Chris with the sub for 9 months. Your favorite mod is back. What's good, Chris? How you doing, bro? And then Ice with the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, bro. What's good, Ice? Thank you. Thank you. Is on the line, not just. All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. I'm locked in again. I am locked in again.
But also the money, Vivid. We have to talk about.
Here's the prize pool, chat.
$1,000 prize in first place.
That's a what split, right? So 50K each.
Going to be an absolute astonishing.
Last place gets like $325 each.
Here, and it's going to be backed up.
It's getting revived for grands. Oh yeah, everybody's back for grands, man. Everybody's back for grands.
Those teams can kind of complain. In fact, everybody kind of making it here to the FNCS Grand Finals is going to be
honestly. How do I think Faxity will do on West? Is Faxity conned on West or is he unconned?
A little bit better than the 50,000 at second place gets.
Is Faxity unconned on West? If he's conned, he's probably cooked. I can't lie.
A spot to the global championship, right? So they're not fighting for the spot.
He's conned. Okay.
Larger
yeah, I don't know how good they're gonna do on West. Then I mean, Salco was looking good in the Eval Cup, but I think Faxity's about to get so nervous in the Grand Finals. But I hope he does well. Fax called Grands, yeah. Fax called Grands on West.
Yeah, really try to put it into perspective.
Okay, let's see. Session summary.
Be, right? Just the experience.
FNCS finals. Wow. 43 FNCS wins, 5 LAN wins. Players with 0 FNCS finals, 8. Players with 0 LAN finals, 56. Wow.
Wins alone. I mean,
chat, can we name every single LAN winner? Peter, Poyo, Cooper,
champions. I mean, even some of them
Queasy.
5 different
who's the 5th
here for some of our players, but on the other side of things, we have
who's the 5th LAN winner in this?
Subscribe for 2 months. Finals this weekend, or whether it be the first time that they actually.
No, I'm pretty sure this is in this lobby, right?
A LAN. So we keep kind of talking about, hey, listen.
Bugha. Oh yeah, World Cup. Are they counting Bugha as that?
Everybody is going to be fighting.
But I swear Bugha was before FNCS, right?
Grand Finals for your first time. Pick up some of that experience.
Wait, hold on. I think I missed a sub. Yo, Jake with the sub. Let's go. Let's go, bro. What's good, Jake? Thank you for the sub. For my fantasy, I got
got
Craze, Finane, Clix, Threats, Curve, Jargu, and Reed. That is actually really good. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. My fantasy team's looking good also. I like my fantasy team.
Here, and obviously Peterbot and Poyo representing Falcons have
Did Cringe and Twy come second? Yeah, Cringe and Twy got second. Here is all the Globals teams, chat. These are all of the Globals teams on NA already.
And Ozone have found themselves in the top 15 places.
You need to finish
for that Summit land.
top
The
6.
6 teams that we'll be seeing here today. Or is he...
The low point teams on my fantasy team are all conned. That is cooked.
Right, we're gonna break these down in a little more detail because these are.
My day's been good. EU was fun.
Championship. They have nothing else to prove right now.
Chat, did you guys like watching EU this morning? Yes or no? Or did you guys even watch it? Did you guys watch EU?
Looking to claim a POI and say, hey, look, whatever happens.
You forgot Aqua and Nyrox? I was just talking about that are playing in this Grands lobby.
With Reet and Cooper, Kelly Link, long
Watch it all. Lucky boy.
Of course.
Here's the drop spots of all the LAN teams.
Here's a look at where their drop spots are as well. So it's
all of them are uncon. Right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
All the LAN
with
teams
these
uncon.
players being already teams that have qualified to the global championships, it's pretty common for these teams to be
last time I watched
uncontested
EU was
because they have
2025.
nothing
That's
to lose.
great.
These teams that haven't qualified yet do not.
Did Shark qualify? Yeah, Shark got a what?
Challenge.
Third at LAN?
Initially, it
Hit
looked
that
like
LAN,
Reed
something like that. I
Cooper
think he got third at
actually were
LAN.
gonna be
So yeah,
going
he
up
already
against
qualified for
Iyamzu
LAN.
and Josh, essentially since the start of the season, it really has just been a
Imagine
back and
Faxity
forth
qualified for
fighting
globals.
Wonky Land. And during this
What place
time,
do you have
we
to
were
get
gonna
on
kinda
West to
break
qual
down what we
LAN?
were expecting to see in
It's
this
gotta
next
be like
one
top
fight, what
2,
was gonna
right?
happen, but the situation kind of solved itself.
Top 2, yeah.
If you guys
That's.
missed it, please go watch
I don't know if that's
incredible
happening.
Reet versus Iyamzu, first to 10 off spawn.
I think of
battle
Biko's
for
performance,
Wonky.
I still
It
think
was
they can bring
so
it back
and
tomorrow.
forth. You could
Like
feel
they're
the
top
nerves
8
from
right
both
now, and they had
teams,
like
and
one
it
good
looked
game.
like at some moments Reet was going to run away with
Clix
it.
is live,
But
bet.
then Iyamzu would slowly start to climb
I
back
think I have
up, and
Clix
it
on.
was
I think
so
the only
exciting
streams
to
I want to
watch,
have
but
up
ultimately,
is
it did come
Clix
down
and then
to
the
Reet
broadcast.
and
But
Cooper
I'm gonna
walking
mainly be
away,
watching the
now
broadcast.
having uncontested Wonky Land, and you do
What's
have
happening?
to give
Game
some
1 starts in
respect,
22
or
minutes,
huge
so
respect,
nothing
obviously,
yet.
to Iyamzu and Josh for
Nothing
respecting
yet.
the results, but Vivid, we can never be quite sure what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Whether or not Josh and Yamzu
This is about to be hype,
hold
chat.
up to
This is
that
actually about to
theory
be
there,
hype.
whether or not they keep
I'm
on
so
killing
excited
them
for this.
uncontested. It was one that I initially was a little bit critical of because, again, we kind of talk about these global qualified teams. Listen, these guys can kind of play freely. They're not necessarily playing for that qualification spot this week, and so going ahead and contesting them always
Clix
felt
tier
a
1
little
again?
bit weird to me. But going into the weekend, we can.
I never kicked Clix out of my tier 1. I said you couldn't. If you didn't want to, you didn't have to call Clix tier 1. But I never personally kicked him out of my definition of tier 1.
I'll have to see how things
What's good, Nano? What's good, bro?
Talk about more of these
Is Clix winning a
qualified
grand
players,
surprising?
Acorn and Bolts.
Like if you won this
I
Grands,
love seeing these
no.
guys
I don't
play,
think winning this Grands for him
perform.
would be
There's even a solo
surprising.
clutch we're gonna be talking about and reliving because we have to. But for these guys, you know, Kelly, once
Webster
again, the
game
they've
1
already
win.
qualified. So here we are in a lobby and saying, hey, everybody,
That is
we already
tough,
have a
Bunk.
spot.
That
You
is
wanna
tough.
fight? You want to get in our way? You're gonna have a
Acorn and
bad
Bolts. Chat, what place you got Acorn and Bolts getting
I
today?
I
know some people got these guys winning. Is Acorn about to win his first FNCS this year? I think there's a chance.
Acorn, but instead of going for the res, which we've seen a few players
Bolts
do
hasn't
when it
won
comes to
a
an
Grands on
inlane here,
Central, has he?
actually drops his heals
Bolts' only
and gives it
FNCS
to
win is
Acorn.
on West,
See,
right?
Because of these extra heals, Acorn's able to stay in the back of zone,
No?
see where
Dang.
everyone's rotating, and
So
gets
Bolts could
this
get his first
perfect rotate onto this
major
natural
region
hill
win
and
this
actually
weekend.
blocks off the zip line that
Dude, this
practically the
Acorn
rest
clutch
of
was
the lobby is
disgusting.
trying to use to get up there. But of course, he wasn't just playing
Dude, it's
disruptor.
just
No,
it's
no,
just
no.
frag
He was here
corn,
to get
man.
eliminations
Frag
as
corn
well.
is so
And in the
primed right
span
now.
of, like,
Oh
15
my
seconds,
gosh.
he gets 4 eliminations.
Also,
back to
how did
back to
Victor V
back.
do like
And
no
it's due
damage to
just
him right
how
there?
Perfect. He was playing this little wall, this corner, to kind of surprise all these players going for the
Why
lead.
is
But of course,
Webster
it's
not on
enough for
prediction?
Acorn to get eliminations. No, he also has to chop high ground, then steal high ground
comment.
by himself, and then of course facing this
These that both came
final
from West?
1v1.
I mean, yeah, there's a
And
lot
who
of good
could
people
it
that
be
played on
but
West, like
Queasy,
Poyo,
arguably
Bolts.
the other best IGL in the world.
Who else are
for
like
it
the
to
main
come
people
down
that
to
played on
Acorn
West
and
before?
Queasy in this moment. Ah, I love it. That's what Fortnite's all
Higgs,
about for
yeah,
me, Vivid. And I
Higgs.
just had to relive
Could
this
not.
moment
Alright,
once
bro.
more.
Super incredible performance out of Acorn. And listen, it's not just in heats. It has actually been FNCS after FNCS. I'm going to go ahead and break down
Who's the
amount
better
of
fragger,
times
Peter or
players
Queen?
have actually gone ahead and picked up a top 10 in the
top 10 regional
FNCSs
FNCSs
consecutively.
Wow. 14 for
has now
Acorn, 10
done
for
it
Cold, 10 for
14
Poyo.
times in a row. And you can kind of look at this leaderboard here. You can
Oh,
see
this is
kind
in
of
a
the
row?
prestige that is actually
Is my
up
camera
here.
blocking this?
And some of these players like
camera might be
Cold,
blocking the
Poyo
number.
able
There
to
you
pick
guys
up 10 top 10s in a row on regional FNCSs.
Oh, this
but
is
Acorn
in a row?
reigns supreme towards the top there, which is why everybody kind of regards Acorn as one of the best IGLs, if not the best IGL.
Oh, this is just regional. I was about to say, didn't Acorn and Cold both
he just
finish outside the top 10 at LAN? But
that being
this
said,
is just regional.
His teammate Bolts here is on a similar run as well.
Oh, this is including lands. Oh my
god! This is still going
gosh.
to be top 10s consecutively.
Hello?
But instead of regional,
Look at this stat right
this is
here.
actually going to be FNCSs including land.
Including
So
lands.
if you take a look at Acorn's land performances, unfortunately for him,
Darm and
Globals
Demas are
hasn't
there,
necessarily
and they
worked
just
out. He
started
gets
like
top 10
popping
there.
off last
That's
year.
why that his streak is kind of
Malibu
broken here
Bugha.
on this specific stat. But Bolts himself,
Dang.
9 top 10s in a
That's
row
insane.
if you include land. So not only is Bolts kind of performing online and in regional FNCSs, but he is also doing it on land. So right now,
yeah,
Acorn
I guess a
Bolts,
lot
man,
of big names have dudded
constantly
land over
find
the past
themselves
2
in the
years
top
though.
10, and that is
Like
why
Peter
we
dudded
look at
land,
this duo
Poyo
could
did,
potentially go
Acorn
ahead and
did.
win this FNCS.
Disgusting.
When did
Disgusting.
Vico
Thank you
finish
for that,
outside the top
Vivid.
10? Oh, I guess he
when
did
you
that
look
land
at
too
it,
with Veno,
on
right?
paper, it's just like,
Dang.
this is one of the greatest duos of all time. That's
Well,
great.
that's 3x of everybody else
From
here.
one greatest duos of all time to another, there was a name on there, that first graphic, Poyo.
Who's winning game one?
Because we got to talk about Peterbot and Poyo. I mean, you know, it's
Who do I got for
interesting,
my
right? Like,
game one win?
sometimes we go
I'm not
from
sure.
Peterbot, Poyo basically winning everything from a year.
I kind of
over the course of a year, then suddenly kind of
I don't know.
taking a step back, and you know,
I don't
having,
know
like,
who I
a
think is winning
performance,
game one
us
yet.
all kind of having question marks, but then we go to
Give me like
Summit,
another
and Poyo's
10
like,
minutes.
and
The feeling just
watch
needs to
this.
get to
And
me,
then
you know?
suddenly it's back. They're back. We have prime Peterbot and Poyo, Kelly.
Are they
Prime
back?
Peter
Have
and
they never
Poyo.
gone anywhere?
I think we have prime
I know that
Poyo.
They did not have the major one performance.
We'll see
but
if we
that's
got
just
prime
Peterbot
both
and
of these
Poyo
guys
building
today.
Up the script, building up the story, because obviously you can't just
Dude,
have
Poyo
them
was just
dominate
so
again.
good right
We
now.
already saw that in Chapter 4. So Peterbot and
Poyo
Poyo,
was so
they
good.
had to make everyone question: Are
Rise
they
is
here?
winning.
Are they going to be bringing their A
Little
game?
Muzz and
of
Rise
course
game one
they have,
win.
not just at the Summit land, but to show up to the
Dude, every
Reload
single one of
Elite
these highlights
Series
is just
fourth
Poyo, man.
qualifier,
Like,
late,
is
missing
Poyo the
one
carry
game
now,
and
chat?
Still come out on
Poyo's
top.
just
It's
disgusting.
absolutely insane. There's a reason that there's so many
Let's see the
compilation
comparison.
videos of other pros saying
34 to
who the best
24.
player
Wait, why is
and
Peter
it's
low-key
always
kinda-
Peterbot, and Poyo
Oh, this was from
also
Major
proving himself
One?
as well. But this is
Oh, yeah,
the
Poyo
difference
didn't
that
play
we
that
saw from
crazy
the
Major One.
final. Definitely going to
Poyo
agree
didn't
with
play
you,
that
Vivid.
crazy major one.
Yeah, but I mean,
Summit Lane, he
obviously,
played
Peterbot's
good.
performance there
And
on the
I think
regional
he'll play good
FNCS
this weekend
Major
also.
One. He picked up more eliminations. He dealt more damage. I mean, pretty much everything was kind of going in Peterbot's favor. But what
do you think about
makes
Chino
this
and Pablo
duo
dying off spawn
so
3 times to
scary,
Wi-Fi and
kind of
Boris?
come out into the
I
limelight
think it
is,
just
you know,
shows that
Kelly's
Chino and
kind of talking
Pablo
about,
did
he was kind of
not
talking about
off
that
spawn
Summit
prep at all going
performance
into
from Poyo
Grands.
kind of proved
I
that
think they thought there
this
was
duo
0
is
chance they're getting
no
caught.
longer really one-sided. I
Oh,
feel
here's
like
the
at
Summit
one point
Land
it felt like
comparison.
It was always the Peterbot show, but
17
Poyo
to
has kind of
15,
found his groove
similar
in this
damage.
duo to where he can also kind of come out
Dude,
into the
Peter,
limelight and
oh my
find his
gosh,
own
look at the
spotlight. This is gonna
solo
be the
clutch
stats, the breakdown from the
points.
Major One Summit
Wait, can you guys see that?
specifically, and you can see it here. I mean, Poyo was kind of,
112
you know, edging out in
to
terms of the eliminations. He had
6.
more eliminations. He was pretty
Oh my
comparable in the
gosh.
damage dealt. But obviously, the biggest
Like, yeah,
attribute,
Peter
the
statistically
biggest
was not that
exclamation
far
point
off of
here
Poyo,
on
but
these
like
difference in
Poyo
stats
solo
was
clutch
just the solo
literally
clutch points from Poyo himself.
got them second place.
112
That is
total
insane.
points that he was able to go ahead and pick up himself here.
That
Pretty
is
much
actually
carried
insane.
him and Peterbot to that second
You're just gonna lock
place
in
at
today?
Summit. So this
Look what
duo,
Veno
what
posted?
makes them scary is obviously if
Let me
they are
see.
both playing to the best of their ability, then they're going to win by like 400 points, like whatever. But even if one of them is not on, the other one is
Oh,
able
Veno
to
posts
just easily carry the weight. and
Darth
they still can just
Vader
place
edit.
so high. So to beat Peterbot and Poyo, man, you really got to hope that they're having
Okay.
a horrid day on both ends of
Locked
the
in for
spectrum.
Grands?
But that's very, very
Okay.
rare.
Respect.
It's almost impossible, right? I mean, oh man, we'll have to see how they decide to perform today.
Solo
But
clutch
again,
20, yeah,
they've
that was
qualified. They've got
insane.
nothing left to
He tagged
prove. So we'll have to
20?
see what kind of form
Yeah,
they're
he
in or how
did.
they're feeling on the day.
I really
We'll have
think
to
Veno's
talk
just
about
gonna
here in
be
terms of
single
qualified
comp.
players. We got to talk about agers.
I don't think
and
Madden and
Veno.
Chance are gonna go there.
Vivid. What's interesting about these guys is they've had a
Virgo's
bit
winning?
of a journey around the
What
map.
place do I have Virgo getting? I think I have
Listen,
him getting
they
like
have
5th,
kept
right?
things interesting this season.
Yeah, I have
but
Shadow
without a
Virgo
doubt,
getting
I mean, we
5th.
kind of talked about it going into the heat,
that's
and this
possible.
was pretty much the talk of the town throughout the entire season. We were
100
supposed to
and-
see Veno and
150
Agers
if Webster
versus
wins game
Peterbot
13.
and
All right,
Poyo. And right before we were kind of expected to see.
Did I see a EU team is winning Middle East? Yes.
They decided to actually go over to Heat Wave.
It's like a tier 3 EU team, right? Which team is it again?
Successful, right? Veno and Aegis, they moved over to Heat
I don't even remember who it is.
Did that because Shadow and Virgo, unfortunately, in a heat prior to them, did not qualify.
Who? Someone in the chat will know.
Through their own heat. So Veno and Aegis were like, well, wait a minute. Shadow and Virgo are kind of on the verge of.
Yeah, Howley and Ilusha. Yeah. Howley and Ilusha are up by like 100 points on Middle East.
Out of Heat Wave, then maybe we'll get it uncontested. Shadow and Virgo then qualified, so then Veno and Aegis were back to the drawing board. They're like, well,
insane.
Now where do we go? Oh, maybe we
just go first Middle East. I have no clue.
And contest Bugha and Braids, but that one was kind of like short-lived.
Yeah,
so
Veno and Aegis have just been playing drop spot roulette over the past couple weeks.
Drop spots 3 times.
Is Average in land position? Yes, Average is in 10th right now.
Veno and Aegis have kind of
so he's looking good. They need like probably like 150 points tomorrow to qual land.
Now with that being said, I
feel
like there is a big asterisk on this because there's 2 other teams already.
Where I think Moneymaker's placing. I think Moneymaker could fight for a land spot. If he's actually going to be fully uncon, Moneymaker could actually fight for a land spot here. He might disappoint some.
In my opinion, I mean, they're way
pick out some big name from land and just steal that land spot.
Are they going to kind of be floating around?
You know, Phil Fashi's not going to team strategy, so who knows what he's doing?
Wait to see.
Yeah, do we believe though that Veno is gonna say his grand final strategy to Faxity before grands? Like, I don't know if I fully believe he would just do that. We'll see though. I am kind of, if they're just single conned, I think they'll just fight off spawn every game, you know?
I have to agree, and I think a lot of people agree as well, that someone like Veno is not going to be allowing himself to be
I don't think I have a Veno and Aegis screenshot.
And as far as some of the scrims that we got to see at Latte Landing,
this is from NAC Heat 3. 731 elims.
I don't necessarily think that they lost most of their games.
Put 10K on Veno. Wow. Let me see what the prediction is looking like.
Definitely not a situation
who's most people believe in? 28% in favor of Peter and Pollo. Yeah, make sure you guys vote on the prediction. If you guys are on the YouTube stream and want to vote on the prediction, come over to the Twitch. I'll put the
plan here, and I don't think that plan
Twitch link in the YouTube stream.
Interesting.
Is Clix con? I don't think so, but we'll see.
I think I took away one word that kind of halted me in my tracks. That was Faxity. Shout out to the big Fax. We'll see you over in NA West, bud. Good luck.
What's good, King? What's good, bro?
I got distracted. I don't know where that came from. Obviously, Fortnite fam, that's just to look at our qualified.
It's good. Yep, FN. What's good?
There's still a bunch of duos that need to find their seats on the battle bus heading the global championship.
It's gonna be peak cinema. I'm so excited, bro. 13 minutes till game 1 starts.
Duos we're gonna be seeing compete here today.
You lost 300k channel points betting on Clix.
Who should we talk about?
That is tough, bro.
Sorry guys.
What is that noise? Oh,
I don't know where that came
is that a lion?
I guess when the lion roars, you talk about Bugha and you talk
Chat,
about
is the lion going to roar today?
Cup. Is he back, Kelly? Is it his time? Is he gonna qualify?
Was you not watching you? I did.
Bugha has blessed us with many things in Fortnite, but the lion's roar has to be one of the best things. And honestly, it has been a loud roar on top of Pride Rock recently, because Bugha and Braids coming off the 4th Reload Elite Series, getting 4th place,
he will hibernate
themselves to the EWC was really just the start of their steamroll. They got 1st place out of heats, and it wasn't just any heats. No, it was.
We all want Mr. Flopper to win, right? Yes, bro.
Sunday, and he again just so confident coming out of that. But
Mr. Flopper's Moneymaker, right? Or who are you talking about? At first I thought you were talking about Savage, but if we're talking about Moneymaker, I don't know about a Moneymaker win, but I can see a Moneymaker land qual. Flopper is Moneymaker? Okay, yeah. I don't know about a Moneymaker win. If Moneymaker wins FNCS, we might need to delete this region. Yo, Icicle with the Prime for 3 months. Hot take, I got Nada taking game 1. Alright, bro. Really, bro.
Like you got 2 7th places and a 6th place.
All right, 11 minutes till game 1 starts.
See him in the global championship finals. We didn't see him in major 1 finals.
Well, watch EWC
yet. We
did
not see him in the Summit finals either. So it's actually been a long time since we have seen Bugha himself in an FNCS Grand Finals, which is why I'm looking
top 5 in NA Central.
That being said, kind of teamed up with Braised out.
I like her, bro. I'm high on her.
Excited to see if we can see Bugha.
Yo, Quay with the Prime for 9 months also. What's good, Quay? How you doing, bro?
I like it. I like it. Top 6.
How are you doing, chat? We are 500 followers away from 22k followers. Follow the stream if you guys are new.
Like a top 12 situation. We'll have to see.
Yo, Jero with the follow, Huzziix with the follow, Kaisers with the follow. Thank you guys, man. Thank you.
Duo. Kelly, given this fact,
Muzz and Rise.
do we feel like
get the Muzz and Rise screenshot?
Had adequate preparation or time to kind of sync up together
follow,
to
thank you, bro.
one of those 6 spots going to the global championship this major?
Man, if it was...
Chad, do you think Muzz and Rise are qualifying for LAN, yes or no?
No. Literally, they didn't play
Unfortunately, I might...
But this is Muzz and Rise.
I mean,
Muzz,
maybe.
The 3-star champ, or I'm sorry,
LAN is actually going to be hard. Like, there is just... I really need to see what drop spot situations look like.
Who's just been around for so long, has proven
They're
himself as one
conned?
of the top competitors back when he played
Maybe.
with Yamso and has stuck around.
They might end up being unconned. We'll see. I need to see what drop spot situations look like game 1.
The best place to be, but I just can't count them out. It's Muzz and Rise.
We will see.
Yeah, we'd love to actually see Rise kind of return to form as well, because he's got like a similar storyline to Bugha. Remember how he kind of
Muzz and Rise in 14
last year kind of went well in terms of those.
Yeah, this is probably another team that's going to be like just on the edge of LAN.
But we didn't see him in Global Championship.
Clix is winning today?
See him in Major 1 finals, and I mean, unfortunately, not see him in
I
Summit.
think Clix
So
has a
for Muzz and
chance.
Rise here, I feel like
Clix
it's great
definitely has a
to kind of
chance.
see Rise kind of return to the grand finals here.
It's going to be
And,
fun,
listen,
man. This is going to be fun.
So cool because we have already kind of talked about some players like Veno, who have of course kind of moved over to NA. Muzz is kind of like that. The pioneer of it all, man. Moving all the way.
And Muzz has been on NA forever now.
Obviously, Zeke, we kind of forgot.
I think Higgs will outperform Clix on the leaderboard or individually. I have Clix and Rapid outplacing Higgs and Kurt.
Because we always see this guy performing in grand finals.
I mean, individually, I mean, Higgs could look better than Clix,
I
maybe.
would claim he's my best friend. Anyway, let's talk about another duo. Let's take a look at our second page of our lobby list, though.
Let's get arcs to skip, bro.
More duos to highlight for you here. We got to go to Ritual and Cold.
Wait, I don't have a Cold and Ritual screenshot
Look
either.
at these legendary players.
Look at Cold and Ritual, man.
This has got to be it, right? This has to be
Feel the breeze.
One of those 6 spots. It has to be.
Oh man.
I mean, if you're
Ritual is honestly an
everyone's
underrated
top 5
duos
list,
player.
there is a
Like, he's
name
so
that is
good
on
in
everyone's,
duos.
and it is definitely Ritual and Cold up there. Which to
Yeah, I'll run the ad in
think,
like
we got to
5
see
minutes or
just
something,
a
so you don't have
taste
any
of
ads
them
in the game.
At the start of Chapter 7, where they briefly just played for like a week or
Crimson
two.
Twi was
before
surprising,
disbanding.
yeah.
And
while
to see
being
them
conned as well.
reform once again, there was a moment where I didn't know necessarily how
We need to
they
see
were going
Mr.
to be
Max today.
performing together, but obviously it's Cold, it's Ritual. Cold has proven himself to be able to pull out these
Chad, who do you think is better right now, Cold or Poyo?
Also want to speak
like
on
right
Ritual
now in this very
because
moment,
in
who
Heat,
is better,
we saw
Cold or
go
Poyo?
down early in this moment, and it was Ritual the one that was able to solo
Poyo
clutch it
100%.
out.
Poyo,
And
wow,
honestly,
I haven't
Cold is
seen a
regarded
single
as one of
person
the
say
best
Cold
fraggers,
yet.
one of the best players in
Poyo's
the
still better.
world. But I think
Poyo 'cause of
honestly,
Summit.
often Ritual is overlooked
That's fair.
because of that. So to see him be able
Poyo's
to
best on
shine,
NA right now.
prove himself with a player
Yeah.
like Cold is exactly what I want to
Yeah,
see
Poyo
out of
probably
this
is better
duo.
right now.
And then to come with that success, getting that last Div Cup win as well.
Major placements from
They're definitely in
2024.
a great prime position.
Second, first,
Take a
15.
look at their placements though. The last time we kind of saw
Wait,
Cold
isn't this
and Ritual
2025?
perform together, right? A second, a first, and then a 15th there at the Global Championship.
Isn't that
Of course, that was in
2025?
trios, but
Yeah?
kind of
Okay.
returning to being teammates here is probably something
Wait
that
till you
happened
see
pretty
Cold with
naturally
good
for these
sounds.
two guys.
Alright,
So
bro.
very excited to kind of see how this one pans out.
Oh,
This
you
weekend.
couldn't see my
That
bad.
being said,
That's my bad.
the player development for Ritual, I feel like a lot of
My
people
bad.
kind of underestimate, because if we're talking about trios,
Trios was so
and
bad
kind
for
of the
NA.
performances
Trios
from
was
last
just
year,
very
Ritual was
top
somebody
heavy
who was
on
getting
NA, yeah.
a lot of flack from everybody kind of online and fans of theirs.
Chad, what do you guys
specific
want
trio.
next year? Duos or
That actually
trios?
Ritual taking the time to go ahead and grind his mechanics out, and like we just saw there, the solo clutches have been happening. The mechanics are now there for Ritual. So
Duos,
paired up
trios,
with Cold
trios. A
once
lot of people
more,
are saying
very
trios.
excited to
I
see
kind of have
if
a
they can
feeling
bring
we're
it
gonna
on
go
this
back to
weekend.
trios next year.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I don't know why. I just feel like I've seen people talk about nothing but
trios.
trios.
Like dump on Ritual.
I really feel like we're gonna go back to
ghost of
trios
the
next
game.
year.
Like, I think he's just one of those players that's just so.
Bro, why do
secretly,
people say
sneakily
squads
good.
every
And
time?
like,
You guys
oh,
do
he
not
just-
want
he's not putting in the
squads.
skill. Oh, but he's like top of the leaderboard.
Squads
What's going
is
on here? It's 'cause he's
awful.
good. Leave him alone, all right?
Number
When you're
search trading is gonna make it good.
compared
Yeah,
to
that's
Peterbot
fair.
and Cold, they say that the tallest mountains cast the deepest shadows. It is very hard.
Who I got
to
winning
be
game
able to
number 1?
outshine someone like that, but it's Ritual. He has proven himself, so I don't
I
think
think I wanna
necessarily
lean-
that it's. You know, there's a reason why.
I think
it's
I wanna go
Cold and
Acorn and
Peterbot,
Bolts.
but obviously he's proven himself.
I think I believe in Acorn and
True, I
Bolts
am
for game
often
1
in
win.
the shadows when I walk behind Jacob PR.
That's just the feeling I'm getting is an Acorn and Bolts game 1 win.
Get into the action because it's close. Let's talk about Clix and Rapid.
Clix and Rapid.
Coming out really strong.
The
here in
Lion is gonna
major
win
number
game
2.
1.
There's almost this sense
I
of
hope he doesn't
confidence.
die
I
off
feel like
spawn.
the Clix of old, the Clix
That would
I'm used
be-
to seeing.
that'd be
Paired
tough.
up now with Rapid, you know.
All right,
I feel
Clix is
like I
playing
have
with one of the
such
people
high
that
hopes for
fits
this,
his
especially
playstyle
going
is
into
best in
conference, like,
Grands.
Clix is
Very
Clix
excited
games.
to see what they can look like.
You know, we've grown to know.
Chat, who do
and
you guys
love
think
and
is about to be
see
the
that
MVP
he's
of
back.
Grands?
He's back in.
I thought he was splitting. I mean, he should be splitting, but you never know, you know? Like, you never really know until game 1 starts.
You know, it's understanding that was a true.
Finally, Clix is off of high ground, I know, bro. Like, Clix is just so much better when he plays mid ground like this. Like, pre-edit Clix, I swear, is so much better than sitting on high.
I will say, at the start of them teaming up together, it was a bit questionable how they were going to be doing. And then slowly we got to see that their fighting got a lot better. Their synergy was definitely starting to evolve as well.
I should be,
and they were kind of able to fight everyone off of Shaken Sanctuary, being able to claim that POI
I mean, this weekend could be the
is a huge feat in itself. But the big thing for me was for them to come into heats, Clix pulling out some great games himself to prove that he's able to pull out some solo clutches as well. And then honestly, the issues that we've had with Clix in the past have revolved around his early height takes, and he has
1700 damage, 1.98 damage ratio, 47 solo clutch points. He was very good at solo clutching in heats. I think both Clix and Rapid have the capability to be very good solo clutch players.
I remember kind of tuning into one of Clix's streams, and he was doing a little bit of a watch party.
Like, I think that could bail them out.
You guys can't take height early. I mean, listen, we've learned from that. So he himself kind of being self-aware, kind of throwing it out there. You know, we
Rapid wins game 1 always. That would be high.
We have been doing
Clix and Rapid game 1 win.
One word that I want to throw out there when it comes down to Clix is that
Shadowverse in the top 2. They could
kind of throws at Clix now that he's kind of paired up with Rapid. It's just confidence. It feels like everybody kind of keeps saying that Clix appears to be just a more confident player when he has now been teamed up.
The Clix versus Peter head to head. Yeah, no, we're not going to know Clix and Peter head to head right now.
Greatly for Clix. He feels just a lot more like himself. I feel like he can play a little bit more loosely. And again, he just play more confidently. That being said, looks like everything can kind of go.
I think Lacey and Vaxity could win OCE FNCS now.
Paired up with Clix, paired up with Rapid.
OCE is bad, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, man. I really like Rapid. I feel like
that's I'll talk about a lot in my videos tonight. I will. I'll talk about a lot in my videos tonight, but
really like gives them the space.
It was kind of confusing
to just better themselves. So I'm really excited to see them compete.
All right, 3 minutes till game 1 starts.
About Clix's old teammate Higgs, who's now paired up
Higgs and Curve,
right? So we have.
I don't think I have a Higgs and Curve screenshot.
We've got Higgs. Wait a minute. Where's his Batman mask? But now they're paired up together. I mean, Curve, guys, he's on the rise. He has not stopped. We just.
You think team will struggle again in trios?
Crazy.
I don't know.
Clutch, like
I hope not, but it depends on what his teammate options are going to be.
Right, Higgs is just this guy.
Because I feel like Shark would probably just play with like Sky and Scroll, you know?
Heaven, no?
Definitely, yeah. And you know, like Veno, when he first picked up Curve, I think a lot of people were very.
I think Tina can still win FNCS.
Veno saw something that a lot of people have been seeing.
They probably need to W key Sky and Scroll at some time tomorrow, but I still think they can.
Also see that as well. Teaming up with him since the start.
Clix top 5 in Grands. I have him getting 4th place.
Performances as far as Div Cups go, but getting the final victory royale of their heats feels pretty good. And what's got to feel even better is
how did Cole get the nickname Mr. Max? Because he just has like the best shotgun aim on NA. He just hits nothing but maxes.
And then
like he's literally just Mr. Max.
That mythic pistol that lands near them. I'm not too certain, Vivid, if that's going to be
in every
single game, but they definitely have a lot of potential success just by
be running right now, so we don't have many ads in the game.
Yeah, I'm happy that you kind of brought up that mythic pistol. I feel like we are going to be keeping our eyes peeled in the early game because, as we do
know, contested, I know.
In close proximity to another one of those.
If they're top 5 to 3 by game 9, they could definitely play aggressive on Sky and Scroll.
These guys kind of took to the socials to make sure the word was out there. I mean, it was Higgs himself.
Cold is Bucky on Roy's. I don't think I've ever seen that sentence
we got
before.
First in heat, and we will be key.
Team Mythic Pistol in Grands. Check. Do you think Higgs and Curve are going to get the Mythic Pistol?
Mythic Pistol, and one of them is a little bit further.
I feel like if Queasy is conned, they have a chance, but if Queasy's going to be unconned, I swear he just gets it way too fast, you know?
Victory are trying to go ahead and claim over the other one, and Queasy was very adamant and letting Higgs know, hey, this ain't OCE, but I'll let you guys kind of at home to read into that one just a little bit further. But yeah, very interesting.
Hopefully Queasy's unconned, yeah.
How this one pans out, but I feel like this is a great opportunity.
Hopefully, but
to go ahead
I don't
kind of
know if he's going to.
Over to Queasy and Victor V, because obviously this is a big move, a big investment out of Queasy himself, one of those.
You saw how fast Idrop was getting on EU, yeah.
No, that is true. Paired up with the young gun of Victor V.
Bro, I'm surprised Idrop did so
they have currently on the map. They
good
are
this FNCS so far.
And there's been a few moments where it looks like they might
a
be
minute and 20 seconds.
But we
come on, let's go, Sleepy Gorilla. Let's go, bro. Perfect time to wake up from your nap. 1 minute till game 1 starts.
Veno land.
Bro, I've already been live for 43 minutes. It does not feel like that at all. Bro, I swear Grand days just fly by. And we haven't even got into game 1 yet. Hold on, let me close the prediction as well. I'm going to close the prediction. And we're ready for game 1. 1 minute until we start the weekend of potentially Clix's first ever FNCS, potentially Peter's 7th FNCS, potentially an EU player, Bugha maybe qualifying for LAN. It's time. It is time. I already ran that. We should be good. Damage ratio,
though,
Victor
right?
V.
Out of the heats. 4.0
damage ratio in heats. Wow.
Victor V was of course up top.
Bro, I swear the heat stats are so mickey because everybody just plays a different amount of games.
Behind him, but of course, Victor V up top there with a 4.0 damage ratio. But the thing that was kind of crazy about this is sometimes we see these stats kind of.
I believe in the cold 5x. I mean, I have him getting second place, so definitely he could win 100%.
So usually we see this number pretty high, but actually,
hold on, I am 21 years old.
In heats, and
I turned 22
managed to maintain that high of a damage ratio.
Oh, it's August now.
Again,
like
these
3
guys
months?
are going to be looking pretty scary coming into the weekend.
I'm
excited
bro.
to see what they can
All right, chat. Wait, tell me that the battle buses are ready, Zeke. Wait, I'm turning the volume to max.
That's it. Just 10.
Tell me that the battle buses are ready.
So many more storylines all colliding here.
I need to get hype here.
We hope
Happy
you are
early birthday,
this,
bro.
as we are. Remember, 6 games today,
Let's go.
6 games tomorrow. The competition is about to
Are
kick
we
off,
ready,
so
Zeke?
Let's go say
I'm ready.
To your casters to get us started.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This is going to be a great day, Monster. Thank you to Kelly, Vivid,
Is Clix still conned? We'll see. I don't think he's gonna get conned by Yamzo. I think Yamzo's gonna con the split, but we'll see right now, man. We will see right now. Chat, don't spoil anything. I'm probably gonna watch mainly just broadcast because broadcast should hopefully show everything. But yeah, just don't spoil anything if you see it on any other streams. Let's get it.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a big moment here. Those
Come on, I thought we were ready.
Like you said, already got their
I'm just
spots
getting
secured,
edged right now.
which means in
Broadcast was so bad for EU. Yeah. Broadcast wasn't the greatest during EU.
Spots drop all the way down to top 12. That may
Let's
not
go.
be exact, but it
W's
goes
in
to
the
show
chat, man.
level of
Game
play
1
here.
starting
The
right
battle bus is
now.
ready, so are we.
Chat, who do you guys got winning game 1? Say it right now. Who do you guys got winning? I'm going Acorn and Bolts game 1 here. Let's get it.
Jacob, we're here.
Major 2 finals.
All of these weeks of competition is leading up to this.
Let's go.
The
All
drop
of
map
OG.
seems
All right,
to be
bro.
true.
Wait,
Veno
Veno? Oh my gosh, it actually is triple con.
Contested latte
Triple
landing.
con latte
Talk
is
about a
rough for
strategy
Veno.
here today.
Veno is going latte though. Game number 1. 20 is already dead. Madden and Chance are committing to the latte fight. These are 3 teams that none of them have a land spot, and they're triple conning latte. Veno could either split this, but this is, I mean, oh my. Wait, they might knock each other, okay? And Madden and Chance, did they get 2 kills there? They did, okay. 20's dead. It's just Madden and Chance, and Veno and Ader's want to take the 2v2 here. Aoxy's in the distance though.
Other 2 duos go head to head on the other.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting.
Is latte even that good? It's not good enough to be triple con, no. It's decent, but definitely not good enough to be triple con. Chat, let me know if anybody dies in the kill feed also.
It seems like he's kind of finding his footing. So Chance and Madden.
Okay, Veno has no shotgun right now.
Early eliminations. I don't think anyone was expecting him to wrap that one up that fast.
Yeah, where is Aoxy's teammate? Or is Aoxy just trying to get some like lurk plays here?
The timing there is definitely going to be crucial. You see
Kanada dead.
Aoxy
All right,
on
bro.
the
Wait,
outside.
Yamzo
There
dead.
is some distance, so him and
Hold
Jojo
on.
Fishy couldn't potentially look over and get some third
Clix is
parties.
weak over
And
there too.
everybody
What happened
was
in this off
wondering,
spawn?
after losing the
Zeke
off
is
spawn
over
battle
here. What
against
is going on?
Reed,
Josh
it was
only has a
10-8.
shotgun
Kelly
and
said
0
they
max.
gave up the drop spot, and they're
Teak is,
actually
or Taki's
contesting
dead.
half of Shaken
Zeke at least
Sanctuary.
has
So
a
everybody
loadout. Dude,
coming in
Yamzo and
thinking
Josh have
Clix
nothing.
Rapid, uncontested.
They legit
Maybe
have
one
nothing.
team will surprise contest as it looks Monster. There's 2 teams with Zeke and Taki, Josh Yamzo, all landing on that left side of the building.
Yeah, I was concerned about the rumors of Yamzo and Josh possibly landing on other teams, but they seem to have stick this one through, and hey, it works out well. So Reed and Cooper also
Not about to get a kill here on the Boji potentially.
Give this a second.
Not only has 2 ARs though.
Taking a fight right now. This is Boji pinned up against the wall.
Dang, I'm really curious if Clix is gonna be aggro off spawn versus Yamzo. Because like, dude, there's like if Yamzo's gonna be fighting off spawn, there's no way he has good enough loot. Like Kanada should, or not Kanada, Clix should definitely just aggro that.
They get their 2 eliminations, so nice little fast
You think
start
Clix
for
can
him.
top
I'm looking
5?
at the player feed there.
It'll be difficult, but maybe.
6 teams have already fallen. That drop map that gave us a little, again, a little sample of
Here's
what
Victor
was
V
to
and Queasy.
come
So
was
Victor V and
no
Queasy
joke.
fully
So many
uncontested,
teams
it looks
have
like.
already fallen.
Yeah, judging off that same drop.
That is great for them.
Uncontested, seemingly marked.
Victor V already has Mythic Pistol. Yeah, they're just going to get Pistol too fast. I don't see how Higgs and Curve get the Pistol.
Higgs and Curve. Maybe Josh and Eamzo surprising contesting this side of the map. But now that it seems that the dust has settled, they are looted up. They have relatively good full loadouts. They might try to scrap for extra loot somewhere else, but it does look like
is better all time than Peter.
Fly under the radar as of now.
Well, Veno and Agers didn't get the drop exactly.
Depends what place Peter gets. Veno has gold pump pistol.
Finish up their elimination super fast.
Veno is stacked. Veno is actually stacked.
Well positioned.
Moneymaker lurking. Who is Moneymaker lurking on here? Jace? Oh, wait, I need to move my camera to the other side, right? I'm pretty sure I need to move my camera this way.
Yeah, they kind of land.
Move it like
in terms of F9 and Moneymaker south of where they're currently at. They take that kind of island, that shoreline, whatever you want to call it. They lurk their way up. Went from being contested to uncontested, and already they have some tricks up their sleeve. And I only see Jace as of now.
Oh,
Liam
no, Jace
isn't too close by. The slurp truck is still there, so if Jace does,
Jace is about to run right into them.
Oh, he's dead. Up, but he's going towards the
he's dead.
Right into Moneymaker.
Oh my, Jace, I'm sorry. The Moneymaker lurked game 1, and that is the first points of the tournament for Moneymaker and Fanayan.
Already with the sneaky plays here, game 1.
Wow.
Moneymaker for 9, both aimed down sight with that shotgun. You saw he went from 200 HP down to about 30. That was just
Curve and Higgs.
Not a chance.
First look at this duo right here, trying to qualify for globals.
For Higgs, Curve on the other side.
Decent loot for Higgs. Gold Maven shotgun for him.
Drop spot here. Now, what they do really well is obviously.
Chat, what's better, the pistol or the what's that AR called? What's the AR they just added called, chat? Which gun is better to carry?
Conversation out there that they might look.
Oh, the Spire. Yeah, which gun is better, the Spire or the pistol? I swear people have been carrying both of them.
The video Victor posted, he was talking about, hey, come this way, and Queezy's gonna box you up.
It's all playstyle, to be honest. That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair. Oh my, wait, Agers and Veno. Entry kill onto Madden. Madden is dead. Who got the kill? Veno got the kill. Veno, first kill of the tournament. Oh my. Hold on, Veno and Agers. I mean, if this is how the off spawn's gonna go for 12 games, this is looking great for Veno and Agers.
He's just trying to buy some time. Separate Veno and Agers.
Like, look at their loot. They're actually stacked for an off spawn fight. Veno has a gold pump also.
With the Spire rifle, and the Spire rifle is one of the new.
And the Spire rifle having 50 bullets in it, like,
kind of the stinger for the most part. And even though it doesn't have that fast,
I feel like low-key one person should run pistol, one person should run AR. No.
So that's just a lot of pressure you can put out.
Yeah, one thing I can tell by the way that this fight is going, looking and judging by the loadouts here, they haven't taken much damage.
Count Chick-fil-A Agers and Veno out. Yeah, I mean, I have them qualifying for LAN. I don't have them placing very highly overall on the leaderboard, but I wanted to make sure I had them qualifying LAN, because I would have been mad at myself if I didn't. I mean, man, can we close off this fight, though? Hello? There we go. All right. Agers and Veno win off spawn game 1. Okay,
well played.
Start.
Which is kind of surprising with Aoxy and Jojo Fishy landing on that mountain.
Wow, and it was a Veno lurk play. Look at the Veno lurks, man.
What really opened up this
opportunity. That's just what he does. His first look at Peter and Poyo. Potential FNCS winners right here.
There at the end, you got to realize the eliminations, the damage. Like
you said, is going to be a net positive. So Peter topped the damage leaderboard in the Major 1 final with 11,153 damage dealt.
High for them.
Wow. Peter's rocking the Spire rifle also.
No
early game W king from them. Poyo has Mythic AR. Huh. Does Peter like the Spire more? I swear Peter's always carried Mythic, no? Poyo carrying the Mythic.
If they get collapsed on, yep. I was gonna say there's probably some really good teams set up there. It's Acorn and Bolts nearby.
Cold and Ritual.
No easy pick by any means.
Poyo's prime. I guess that is true.
When they push those more underrated, newly formed duos, right? Folks with a little less experience, kind of on the way.
Ritual and Cold. Not the greatest loot for them, but
on the other side, though, we have Ritual and Cold here at the battle.
It's good Spotify, Bo. What's good?
Looking pretty decent. What's your take on this duo here today? They need that global spot.
I mean, I feel like they're one of the teams, when you kind of look at everybody, the uncontested drops, they have to be in everybody's favorites.
Yeah, Cold and Ritual, they're definitely calling land. There's no way Cold and Ritual don't call land.
Predictions place them inside of the top 3, and it's just kind of building off of the chemistry. I think it was Vivid.
Yeah, I'm very curious what Poyo looks like with the Mythic in his hand.
In trios with Peterbot on their roster.
We don't get to see Poyo going to carry the Mythics very much.
It's almost like riding a bike. They have one of the best POIs, and I say one of the best because it's an argument going around the community which is the actual best one, and they got the whole south side essentially all to themselves. So
Skittles
I think
gets the kill on the Eshi right here.
Have some of the best chances here this weekend as Skittle and Kai and get that elimination there. Essentially,
Clix and Rapid.
Kind of cone him off, Pokebomb, some would say.
Okay, so Clix does still have the cube.
There. Meanwhile, we get a little
They're not launching on anybody,
here.
just playing Surge game 1, but they do have cube control at least. Max mats for Clix here as well.
Catch up here, down inside of the actual POI. Curly, Tyler rotating around the outskirts here. No sights on them just yet. I'm not sure if Clix has actually noticed them. So they're making a rotate. No, Clix.
What's Clix looking for over here?
Behind them just yet.
Am I? We gonna get some shots here, Clix?
He actually misses them. They get pretty far off.
Looks like they got past him.
Probably render out here.
Okay, so Rapid's rocking pistol, shotgun, 200 chug.
Rapid and Clix. Somewhat of a
slow start for
here, so they'll be able to rotate pretty quickly, pretty easily.
Clix, but that's all right.
Just kind of scratching my head just a little bit. Obviously, I think the Josh Yamzo, Seek Taki taking.
Yeah, thank you, pass. Thank you, bro. Is Clix conned? Yamzo is conning Seek and Taki like at the spot that Clix is at, like right now. But they're not like conning Clix necessarily.
They went for an elimination towards the left side. They're not
Acorn and Bolts. They're right next to Peter.
So a lot of those opportunities to surprise a team and jump on them due to the competition around them may not necessarily
game 1
be there,
win.
or at least here early on in
See
game
about
1.
that. This is the team that I predicted to win game 1 right
Frosted
here.
Flats, Peterbot and Poyo are nearby. You see Oliver OG and Xpon.
No super aggro plays from any of like the big name teams though. All of them just like playing Surge bases.
You gotta notice in the minimap they actually
Surge might be a little high then.
Legendary POIs.
Yeah, definitely. Nice sight lines on everyone around.
Peter Line frosted? No.
Straight this way, and they get a little favoritism with the
This is a frosted zone
still
though.
Pulling over this mountain here. This is one of
good zone for them. Where's Bugha? We haven't seen Bugha yet, right, chat? Where's the lion at?
In this side of the map, this can
no look on Bugha yet.
Very interesting. Turmoil
Shadow and Virgo.
Meanwhile, Shadow Virgo
playing Storm. It looks like
we saw so many conversations start to unravel.
Mythic bump for Virgo.
Here. Talk about putting Virgo on the fraud watch, right? Like what's going on? What happened during heats? It should have been a shoe-in
here's
competition
Decay.
for them.
Decay gets a kill on the HQ.
They dominated their way through the LCL. And they did it in such a spectacular fashion, right? You saw how Virgo managed to clutch up his game, send himself straight through to the finals. And there's a lot of haters out there, right?
Did not a lag out. Are we going to drag this joke all weekend?
M8 team came out ahead.
So far, looking good in this game, just like DK, Causers, taking a quick tag there in the distance by Flex.
Yo, Dojo's early with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. W sub. Appreciate you, man. Here's the lion. Bugha and Braves. What's the loot look like here? Double 200 chucks for Bugha. 116 builds. Good loot for Bugha. I like this. Yo, and Flexi with the tier 1 for 4 months also. Thank you, bro. Thank you, I appreciate you. W subs, thank you.
They seem to be faring well. They're only 100 damage.
The Lion ain't hungry yet. Players in this lobby have won FNCS on any Central, any East, any West, EU, OCE, and LAN. Wow.
This is the first surge.
Wow, that just has to mean that NA has the greatest lobby ever, right?
We could see a point in time.
Does that mean that NA is harder than EU?
Yeah, this entire setup
we got FNCS winners from everywhere.
Solely depending on whether or not a team's going to rotate.
What a lobby, man. One on OCE, Muzz, I'm pretty sure, right? That had to be Muzz.
And Darcy there, so the fight sort
of
Middle East didn't really have a meaningful ending. We'll keep tabs on it. On the other side, though, you have Jit here, just at the latte lane.
No.
So much contestation happening up here. Veno and Agers looking to stay deep in the storm right now.
No Brazil, yeah. No Brazil, Asia, Middle East.
After finishing their fights the way you saw them do it.
Unfortunately.
Look at this. Their loadouts are not that pretty. Not on the material count, at least. And we're getting closer and closer.
You know, had the most eliminations in Major 1 Finals with 49, 11 more than anyone else. Dude, getting 49 elims in a Grand Finals is insane. Like, that performance is still probably one of the greatest Grands performances I've ever seen.
Triple contested fight, even if you win the fight,
that was so disgusting.
Not a lot of resources will remain when the dust settles. they are going to go ahead and use the zone to their advantage to try to get Surge. Victor V and
Yeah,
Queasy.
and Curve at like 38
A real
too.
peculiar situation.
Victor V and
18
Queasy
the
below
damage
Surge
threshold,
here, game 1.
on the day. And so you
Fully
go
uncon for them. Mythic Pistol below Surge.
Farm up and get their game going. They probably haven't had too many chances to get Surge at this point in time.
Yeah, this is actually very, very scary, right? Only 4 above here. If it would have went any
How
differently,
they above? I mean, they're 1 above. They're about to go below here in a second, though.
Just with the Surge being active
Yeah, they need
here,
to find something.
But they're looking to stay inside
I
the
mean,
storm
dude, being
and play for
1
some
above
super
is
deep
actually so lucky.
positioning
Yep,
right
there
now.
they go.
Now that the
16
storm
below
surge
now, and
is
they're
actively
instantly
turning
getting
on here,
ticked.
it's gonna
Higgs and
start
Curve are right
costing
next
them,
to them.
but Look, there's duos all around.
Dude, we
them.
gotta
They
do
just
some
gotta
damage
start
with this pistol
getting
here.
active here, finding the shots.
Misses.
I was gonna
Is
say,
this
Quincy,
pistol
these are
worth
the times
carrying?
you
I
need
swear
to
this thing
hit
is
here. These
trash.
are your
Peter gets a kill on the feet on the threats.
game-defining
Where is
shots
Victor
right
V
now.
at? Victor V needs to be the one over here shooting.
The body shot. We just need to be
And
able
Queasy
to hit
misses
those
every
shots.
shot.
Those are
Wow.
crucial ones like you were talking about. That led to 3 extra storm
Where is Victor V
surge
at?
ticks, was about 75
If Victor V was
damage,
there, man, I
possibly
swear they
even
get
more,
at
'cause
least
now he's
100
taking
damage.
that time to heal up.
He's
You
all the
gotta
way down
imagine
there.
Victor V also being very, very persistent to try to get them above the damage threshold. That's why they're going to find
Oh no, we don't
themselves
gotta go sub
43.
only in game
Again,
1.
it's not a
Just
feeling
ban
of
any
comfortability
spoilers.
now that
Or
they're
just time them
above
out
that
first, and if they
damage
spoil again,
threshold,
just
but it's a
ban.
moment for them to
Just
breathe
no
and reassess the
spoilers, please,
situation.
chat.
I'm curious whether or not they have extra heals to work with here at the POI. Well, we're rooting for
Was
them.
this
So
the
we'll
Peter
see how it
kill?
goes. Meanwhile, Peterbot.
Yeah, Peter is just rocking the Spire Rifle here.
The storm. We're
I
talking
mean, that
about
gun
them
is really
needing
good.
a little bit of activity, but look at this. It turned into a nice little
Here's
third
Yamzo.
party from
Yamzo and
range.
Josh survive off
Finds
spawn.
a fresh Elam there. Those are the big ones that matter. Peterbot Boyer rotating in from the outside of the storm. Again, no one wants to stay there. 2 tick and then
Safety
the
9
fives
above for
to
dude,
start
like Yamzo and
ripping apart
Josh.
players that
If they
get
can make
greedy
anything
here.
out of this Grands,
Yamzo, Josh
I would be
alongside
impressed.
fighting
Like,
for
look
their
at
surge.
Yamzo's loot.
Fighting for their tournament life
This
right
guy
now,
has
barely
no
holding on,
extra
59
heals.
above. There's a
6
couple
builds.
tags
He's
there.
about to get a
Can't
kill at
Elam. He
least, but
does. Nicely done for Yamzo.
wait, is that a little refresh that he might need?
Hey,
What does
honestly,
Josh's
coming
loot
into
look
this, I'm a
like?
little worried, you know, not
Jimmy's dead. Oh,
necessarily
Josh is
knowing
dead.
where they're going to drop as
Dang.
Josh does go down, but they've been in
And
this
Yamzo's
situation
probably
before
dead, too.
at the Summit Land, having to change things up
Yeah, this
at
is
the last
rough.
second, but it gets even worse now with Josh going down. Yamzo left by himself.
Victor
The
B's
blessing is they're
dead.
at least above the
Queasy's
damage
just jumping in
threshold.
on
the other
Agers.
side,
Queasy
no
versus
blessings coming
Agers.
their way. Victor V
We
down.
know how this is probably
Queasy
gonna go.
still
Yeah,
getting
Agers
struck
takes
by
down
Storm
Queasy.
Surge, eventually gets in the box
Yamzo's still.
before he
Where
gets
did
sent
Yamzo
right
get all
back
these
to the
mats
lobby.
from?
And this is
Hello?
where you see game
Maybe he
one
got
of
Josh's
finals
mats.
sometimes
Oyo
usually
shooting
has the
Yamzo
most
in the back
tricks
now.
going around.
Yeah.
I mean, he pulls
Surge
zone at
starting to
least,
take its
but
toll. Queasy and Victor V are
all
now
of his
down
mats
and
are
out.
just getting fried through.
Yamzo and Josh not
of
looking too
extra
great
loot here,
either
though.
as Josh gets taken out, trying to basically barrel roll his way into the
It's
safe
looking,
zone.
it's
It
looking
was
rough for
close,
Zoe and
but
Josh. Yeah.
not too far.
I swear if Zoe and Josh had an
Yamzo
uncon
here, at
POI, they
least
could like
Josh's
top
loot,
5
he
every
does
single
get to
tournament,
secure it,
but
right? So he gets a couple extra heals.
it's just
He'll
not
be able to hold
uncon,
the distance
unfortunately.
for a
They lost
little
the
bit
off spawn.
here. He's not too far off a placement.
There's Peter and Poyo right next to them.
Zone, but we'll see what the damage is looking like. Oh,
25 below
not
for
too
Yamzo.
good. This is a rough spot to be in.
Yeah, he
you
kind of
see
just
him
needs to jump in
switch
on
into
somebody,
that
I can't lie.
different shotgun instead of the striker. That's
I mean, I
just
guess he
'cause
could maybe
probably
play
wants to shoot off into the
surge
distance.
damage.
It does land damage farther than the striker actually would. So Yamzo trying to use his
Zen
brain.
goes down in the feed,
Instead of
Donnie
preparing
dies.
for a box-to-box fight that may never come, he's just trying to make sure he gets above the damage threshold. Bugha down in the distance.
Peter's the
as
one
well,
team you don't want to be
currently
next to,
positioned
yeah.
up above. And this is where you can see how chaotic
Oh my wait, this could be some good damage here.
because of Storm
No,
Surge.
the
If you're not
lion!
proactive, you're not
Bugha!
reacting in real time, you end up in a
Bugha's
position
dead.
just like this. You see Braids on the other
It's
side,
up to
moving down, but
Braids,
he is really making it
who's
work.
barely
A couple
above
shots
Surge,
to
has
connect,
no
get him
extra
100
heals.
above.
Oh
Braids
no.
looking to clutch this one up by himself. Yamzo
Bugha
here
dead game
looking to
1.
play solo too. Surge is now active.
I don't even know how he went down there. Higgs
Yamzo
gets a
taking
kill.
a bunch of damage. Meanwhile, Braids is trying to stay active.
How is
so he
Yamzo
doesn't
still alive?
slip behind, but
You know when
Yamzo's
Agers
got
get
so
some
much more
kills
to worry about.
onto Madden and
Meanwhile,
Chance.
A team
Wait,
falls.
what?
He manages to catch a little bit of relief
they killed
here,
him
but
earlier.
for how long?
Has to be bugged.
will
Yeah,
that
okay, I
last?
was about to say,
Look
that
at
has to
how
be
close they
bugged.
are actually. Yamzo and Braids hip to hip as two of the only solos here
There's
on the
2
backside
solos next to Peter and Poyo.
I was gonna say
Braids finds
this
a little
zone
chug
could
jug.
be a nightmare here in the
I
next
mean, he
one,
has
but
a
it's
decent
not
amount
gonna
of
be
mats,
full
but
for
he's
either
still
one
gonna
of
need a
our solos,
refresh.
Yamzo or Braids, but it's definitely
Yamzo
gonna
desperately
be a
needs a
ton of
refresh too.
distance
He's down to
to
only
overcome, especially
brick
for Yamzo,
basically.
42 below active Surge. He
Yeah,
lands a shot,
and he's
but
being
it's
ticked
only
to
being
surge. He's just trying to
so
jump
not a
in
net
here.
positive
Good damage there
overall.
from
A
Yamzo
couple
to go
quick
back
attacks
above.
are gonna land onto the back of X-Spawn. That's gonna get him 141 above the damage threshold, but you can see he's running out of everything.
Yeah, but that was an incredible.
Dude, I kind of want to see some other teams here like
so
it.
much more time
We've
here.
seen a lot of
As long as
Yamzo
he
these past
doesn't
couple
slip
minutes. Looks like
behind,
Acorn and
he'll
Bolts
definitely be able to
are doing the little rift
turn this
rotate.
into something
Poyo
here.
gets cracked. Poyo's
While
pretty
he
weak. He gets to
waits.
Peter.
Later he gets
Reet
some
and Cooper
rotate
looking good
here.
on
We'll see if
Surge.
that ends up playing
Shadow
to
and
his
Virgo right next to
benefit.
them.
Meanwhile, Reet and Cooper earning their drop, making the most out of it as well. 2 elims here and now.
The lion is down. It's time for the tiger. Is that what we're calling Braids? The tiger.
Very light here for the
Curve gets a kill.
Yeah, and you can kind of see 400 damage above. We saw Reed's loadout for a second, and Cooper's as well. Double Spire rifle. So you see their plan for this game.
You can get so much
get
like
above that damage threshold at any cost.
What's it called? Structure damage or double Spire. Who's playing height? Aiden and Clix.
But you're seeing the update affecting a lot of the game.
Or Clix and Rapid.
Here
barely above Surge game 1 here.
POI taken below the damage threshold. Rapid finds that opportunity. 46
oh man, wait.
above. It's at
okay,
least
that's just a free kill. Acorn just died in the feed also.
Opportunity there.
That's current, right? That's not bugged. Virgo goes down in the feed. Braids goes down in the feed. A lot of people dying right now. Shadow and Virgo look like they're full dead game 1. Bolt has to go as a solo. Oh no, they're struggling on Surge here. What went wrong for them? Aegis kills Webster. Bolt only has 41 builds.
In any case, being a solo here
Curly goes down, 41 builds for Bolts here.
Let's see what Bolts can
20
do as
tug
far
for
as
him.
touches are concerned. We saw what Acorn did over the course of the last
Aiden
weekend.
and Clixy on height. Is Veno dead? No, Veno's alive. They're just split with Aegis right now.
Looking at things from the high ground.
Yamzo is still going as a solo. I don't know how he's made anything out of this game. Yamzo takes down OG.
Very nice for them. That's 3
I mean, this is a pretty decent solo clutch for Yamzo, all things considered. Peter Polio are still alive. Veno and Aegis get back together. Muzz and Rai still alive on the low ground. Aiden and Clixy, high ground game 1.
And as of now, Aiden and Clixy, though, up at the top, they have not been contested. We're going over some recycled buildings down below mountains.
Peter's down to only 14 builds on low ground. They need a refresh here. They need a big refresh. Oh my, they're right next to Clix and Rapid. Are we going to get a Peter versus Clix game 1? Doesn't look like Peter's going to commit to it. Peter's going to go back to the other side here, try to find anything they can on the low ground. Double working together. There's a player behind them. They find the kill. Peter might have just Did he accidentally do that, or was that on purpose? That was okay, a crazy rotate right there. Looks like Peter got a bunch of mats off of that also. Clix ends up going down to Vert. Rapid goes down as well to Craze. And Clix and Rapid dead top 19 game 1. Curve and Higgs get another kill. They are fragging this game. Clixy and Aiden just died on height. I don't know how they died. They died to Peter. Poyo has 0 builds. Oh no, Peter, we gotta help Poyo here. Wait, Poyo mantles up. Oh my. Higgs and Curve, 6 kills for them. Absolutely fragging right now. Peter goes down though. Peter just died it. Oh my, Peter. Poyo kills Aegis. Wait, Veno just killed Peter. Veno's 1 HP. Where is Veno getting fried from? What is happening on height right now? Veno has nothing. Veno and Aegis just absolutely griefed Peter in Poyo's game. But Poyo somehow looks like he might have just saved it. Don't tell me we're about to get a game 1 Poyo solo clutch. If Higgs and Curve look up, this is the perfect opportunity for them. Cold goes down, Ritual solo clutching.
Take a look at this. Ritual finding himself.
Oh my gosh.
Once again, Cole doing the smart thing here.
Ritual popping a medkit in zone here. Only 1 kill for them this game. Veno ends up going down. Bolts ends up going down. Poyo gets a kill into Vert.
These could be crucial placement points here.
Dude, Higgs and Curve are in a good spot this game. What other full duos are still alive here? Tyson goes down. Dude, Higgs and Curve are fragged. 8 kills for them. Rise and Muzz on low ground. Fanayan goes down. Only 1 build for Muzz. They need a mat refresh here. They might find it on a QK. It looks like they do. There's so much loot there. Reek goes down. Poyo still playing high as a solo. Poyo getting chopped though. Is going to shockwave up. Who is looking up for it? Oh no, it's Curve. Curve. 0 mats for Curve. Shockwaving up. Not able to find anything. I think Higgs is shockwaving up, and Poyo's going to go down to Higgs. Top 5. And Higgs has a lot of mats here as well. Are we about to see a game 1 Higgs and Curve win potentially? Muzz and Rise still alive as a duo though. Craze goes down. Who's the solo? Was that Moneymaker? Did Moneymaker just top 3 game 1? Oh my gosh. Curve and Higgs. Curve takes down Muzz though. 2v1 for Rise, and Curve and Higgs will drop a 12 elimination win in game number 1. Wow.
The pleasure to talk with Curve and see
wow,
what he was capable of, and
wow.
He's carrying that momentum right now. Game
there.
1 to Higgs and Curve.
That's big, man.
What an exciting
that is
start.
Big.
What am I watching in game number 1? Oh my
W Higgs,
gosh.
man.
12
Elim.
Dude, Curve is so good,
Victory
bro.
Royale out of Higgs and Curve. I cannot believe. Is there anything Curve can't do?
All
Kelly,
right.
is there anything he can't do?
We did have Higgs and Curve on the prediction as well.
But honestly, Higgs and
That
Curve
is
played
a
that so
Higgs
well.
and
We got to watch
Curve
so many different
prediction
perspectives
win.
there. We're looking
All right, chat,
at
we'll
just
run
so
back the
much
prediction as
control
well.
on low and high ground.
We'll run
But
back to the
then here,
prediction here.
Higgs and Curve
Who
kind of
places
on the
higher
mid
in
ground,
this
but
next
also
game? Vote on the
making sure
prediction
that
chat.
they're
Vote
grabbing
quick,
these
vote quick,
elims,
vote quick.
grabbing these refreshes,
Dang.
and then of course they wait for the chaos
Clix
on
was
the high
the issue.
ground.
We're
And
already
there's
saying
Peter
that
and
after
Koyo
one game. Are we
versus Veno
serious?
and AJ, and they just wait till everyone's eliminating each other to steal that hideaway for themselves.
Yeah, kind of crazy how high ground kind of played out here. I would have came in.
It's good. Deciding was good, bro.
Thinking that we would have had some established teams up there throughout, like Peterbot and Player, or maybe Queasy even in the mix. But yeah, a lot of teams.
I think Curve's the second best controller player in the world.
And Higgs were the ones to kind of find the timing
He
that was
is
necessary.
disgusting.
Again, we talk about it time and time again. Sometimes taking the high
my
ground
gosh,
just a
like, his
little bit
aim
too
is so
early
good, too.
opens you up to just way too much damage. You can see it's 11 zone with just a 10-second timer left before it jumps over to 12th zone. So they go very, very late, and as a result of that, they only had to take out Pollo. And after this, Kelly, I mean,
This is bias at his bias? Bias? What do you mean?
Oh, and for it to be Curve and Higgs
You mean for me
versus
saying
Muzz
that
and
Curve is the
Rise,
second best
I swear
controller
everyone
player?
had a mythic in their
I don't
hand
think that's
as
crazy
well.
to say.
What a great show off. What a great game one, Zeke.
I mean, there's a
Peter sold. I don't even know how Peter died. I mean, Veno and Adrian's just full grief Peter and Pollo's win right there.
Hold that title. Maybe that title's worth hanging on
But
to.
I don't even know how Peter ended up dying.
Higgs, let's go ahead and get you a little W. You know, that sounds pretty sick to me. That was just game number one. That was insane.
If Curve wins back-to-back grands and Shark does, Curve gets first in my opinion.
What we're gonna do is gonna break. When we come back,
maybe
we'll take a look at the leaderboard. I'm stumbling on my words. That's how excited I am. We'll take a look at the.
Let's look at the leaderboard here. Where are we at? So after one game, Higgs and Curve are in first place. 12 Elim win for them. 113-point game. Wow. Muzz and Rise in second place. I would have to assume Muzz and Rise are uncon then. Does anybody know if Muzz is uncon? 80 points for them though. Very good game. Peter and Pollo in third, 6 Elim fifth, Moneymaker and Finay in top 4, Kingley and Craze in fifth, Adrian and Veno in 6th, Yells and Sharkman in 7th, Reet and Cooper in 8th, Ritual and Cold in 9th, Skittles in 10th. Acorns in 15th place, Josh and Yamzo in 16th, Oliver OG in 19th place, Tyler and Curly, Clix and Rapid in 25th. Where's Cold? Did I already say Cold? Did I skip over him? Oh, Cold's in 9th. Okay. 1 Elim 6 for them. Not the greatest. Not bad, though. Bugha and Braids in 28th. Aviv. Webster in 35th. 20. Okus in 50th. Victor V and Queasy in 38th. Dang. Okay. How are we feeling after game one, chat? Chat, who do you guys got winning FNCS after watching game one of Grands? How are you guys feeling after game one of Grands here? Clix getting outplaced by Clixy. All right, bro. Clix wins. Curve 2x. Still Peter. Peter needs to play more aggro. Veno's going to top 5. Yeah, but the thing with Veno is Veno literally is triple con right now. So if Veno dies off spawn like one game, it's going to be difficult for Veno to fight for the win. Like, I think Veno is definitely going to compete for the land spot the whole tournament, but playing for the win is going to be difficult. Okus, yeah, bro. Okus is winning. Yeah, Moneymaker, dude, top 3. That is a good game right there. Clix needs to lock in. I don't even know what went wrong for Clix that game. 0 Elim 20th. Did they just like run out of mats or what? I don't even know what went wrong for them. Who finished with the most kills that game? Curve got 8, Ager's got 5, Higgs got 4, Moneymaker, Reet, Peter, Veno. Dang. Higgs had a 7.49 damage ratio in game 1. That is insane. Wow. All right. Let's go back to the broadcast here for game 2. W game 1 though. That was a fun game 1. That was a fun game 1. We still got 11 games left to go, chat. This tournament is nowhere near over. We got a long weekend of Fortnite ahead of us still. Okus landing on Higgs. Oh yeah, I guess Okus did say that he's landing on first place every single game, so Well, we'll see if he's really about that. We'll see.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. Sorry about that. Kelly laughed at me the whole 3 minutes, but we're back.
Remember I said
Game
Curve and Higgs were winning?
Curve
You did say that, FNCS pickaxe. You did say that.
Hey, this is a statement.
You might jinx it though. You know, we still got 11 games to go. There's a lot of Fortnites to be played, but they were looking good.
Hope that they can find a way. Well, Higgs, Curve, they got themselves the VR. As we start to take a look at these
game one and done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little skewed for
sure.
Standings
again, chat.
Higgs
Hold
and
on.
Curve
My camera covering it.
break into the triple digits immediately off of
that. 100 points game one is insane.
Many different duos performed so big in that last game. Let's talk about
That's very good
Andrews
for them.
and Veno showing up. Obviously,
that was a rough game for Queasy.
You know, they had that little spat on high ground, and then he decided, oh shoot, we got to go ahead and dip out. And
then just happens winning on EU.
Solo clutch, but still.
That's a rough game for Bugha too. I wonder what Bugha's off spawn situation even looked like. I guess they were just splitting.
As far as them landing in a contested
also didn't really see how Shadow and Virgo died that game.
Are they going to be able to handle this? And they had what,
I need to
5
see
eliminations early
the
on.
Veno shockwave to height.
So to see them being able to handle
this is what I wanted to
these
see
situations early on is exactly
that
what
is
we
some
needed
crazy
to see
tracking
from
from
them to be able to
Aegis.
have a successful
Koyo
endgame,
kills him, and then
that's
Veno
exactly
just
what
died.
we got to watch.
Maybe
Honestly, the
died
fight
too
still
deep.
didn't necessarily go the way that they were hoping to, and having it be up against
Yeah,
Peterbot and
divert.
Qualing, there's only so much that you can do
did.
in that
Wow.
2v2 situation. So although it did
Veno
come
should
down
play
to
height.
a
Oh yeah,
little bit
Veno
of a
is definitely
solo play from
psychoing height
Veno at
every
the
single
end there.
game.
Not necessarily
Big Moneymaker wins this.
exactly
I'm
the endgame that they
Swedish.
wanted, but with the amount
Hey, I
of
said if
eliminations
Moneymaker
they
and
were able
Finane
to
are going to
grab
be
the early
uncon,
mid-game, it's able to kind of hold them up.
they're
in
going to
the top
fight
10
for a
leaderboard
land spot,
now.
and that's what they're doing.
Yeah, great to see Veno
that's
and
what they
Aegis
look like
kind of
they're going to
getting
do.
into mix towards the end of the game. I will kind of give everybody at home a quick little peek into some of the stats behind the scenes. Veno actually did the most amount of damage that game. He had upwards of 1,400, and second place actually only had 1,100. So
is Peter playing height? Yeah, Peter played height game one, but I mean, they just showed it. What's it called?
The damage is being dealt by Veno, and the damage was actually
Veno
dealt
just
up
shockwaved on height.
ground. We did see Veno and Aegis try to make a little bit of
I'm watching
play
West
onto
now.
Peterbot
I can't lie, the only
Polio.
team I care about on
Of
West is
course, they're
Vaxi,
kind of
and
holding the
Vaxi's
high
going to be
ground up there
con.
for
So.
just a short spell.
Watching West might be a
Being
little
said,
cooked.
that little bit of a fight that we saw go on up there was kind of actually on the back.
Dude, yeah, how many
Peterbot
mats did
Polio
Peter
finding
get
this
off of him? He got
elimination right
so
there.
many
We got a
mats
quick
off of
glimpse
that.
Peterbot was actually down to 9 builds, but that single elimination netted him
because
upwards
he just dies
of
to fall damage. Like, are we
120
serious?
builds. After that, they were like, all right.
What was
time to go
Peter
ahead and take high
doing
ground.
right
Wait a
there?
minute. Hold up. Why is Aegis up here shooting me in the back? And
They
yeah,
just
so they were kind
fries
of caught off
Aegis
guard
right
just a
there.
little bit. But of course, Polio kind of stayed alive and was forced to go ahead and do exactly what we saw him do at Summit. Went ahead, stayed alive as a solo to go ahead and secure a couple of more points. That being said, it wasn't anything
Webster's
crazy. It
winning
wasn't a
Tourette's.
1v4
All right, bro.
clutch win, but enough to
Hello,
go
we'll
ahead
see
and
about
keep
that.
them
Chat, vote on
towards
the
top
prediction,
of
chat.
leaderboard.
2 minutes left to vote on the prediction. If you guys are on the
Once
YouTube
again,
stream and you want to vote on the
holding
prediction,
that
come
solo,
over
and
to
do
the
it in
Twitch
way that
stream.
he did, where it wasn't
We
necessarily
are
like he was
50
playing
followers
scary,
away
he was
from
playing in the
22K
back end.
followers
So, no, he was playing that
on the
like
Twitch.
he
Sub
was
up to
a
the
full
YouTube if you
duo,
guys are new
even
also.
dropping
How many
down to
subs
get
are on YouTube?
refreshes on recently eliminated
We are
players, while
300 subs away on
controlling
YouTube from
height. Obviously, there's only
126K.
so much
So
you
sub
can
up if
do
you guys
in
are
that
new on
moment,
YouTube, man.
especially when you had full duos around you like Higgs and
2
Curve,
minutes till
Muzz and
game 2
Rise
starts. That
on
was a
the
fun
low
game
ground,
1.
But just lots of big teams in that end
That was
game
fun.
there. But you know, we talked about him a little bit at the start of the show. Muzz and Rise, you asked me, Zeke, is this a team, a duo that can come out and break into the top 10? And I honestly couldn't give you a confident answer at the start. I don't want to lie to you. There was a bit of a question mark because they are so newly formed, and we haven't
what do you
really
mean, Vanilla? What do you
able to
mean?
see them in these set lobbies.
What
But
placement for
finally,
Qual? It's top
when
6
their
on NA,
scouts
top
cast it,
9 on
they like to make
EU.
sure that there is no doubt for them anymore. Muzz and Rise getting second place in the game number 1
Muzz would
is a great
Qual,
way to start their tournament.
Higgs would Qual, Moneymaker would Qual.
Second place.
Yuz and
6
Sharkman would
eliminations, and honestly
Qual.
had a pretty good chance to go ahead and
Cold,
win
and then
that game as well,
Skittles.
as they were a duo
I think that
alive
would
kind of on
be the
low
Qual.
ground there.
If
Unfortunately,
Grains ended
couldn't
after
make
game
it
1.
happen, but they will definitely be happy with their game 1 performance without a doubt.
Think the Lion will
You know, there's
succeed?
so many other things
It was a
in
rough
that
game
There's
1,
so many
but
solo clutches.
you know,
I gotta
it's a
think about
feel out
the
game for
Yama's solo
Bugha.
clutch in
Bugha
that
just needed
game.
one feel out
Again,
game.
we have
He's locked
12
in now.
games we have to fight through, right? This isn't like a sprint. This is a marathon. So finding these situations where you can pick up these
Yeah, Yamzo
critical
really did
points,
make something out of
man,
nothing that last game
major
too.
props to Yamzo.
I mean, it was even before this moment when Josh first went down, where he was trying to break into the edge of zone, and he had two different
Wait, what's
teams
your
kind
name
of
on YouTube,
pinching him from
JoJo's?
either side,
Is it the same
and he
thing
was
as
just
your
using
Twitch
so
name, or is it
much
something
mana,
else?
so many of his heals just to stay alive. I thought,
He was
well, there's no
testing
way
them.
he's used up so many resources, but Yamzo grabs this clutch refresh
I think Clix is
elimination in the
nervous.
moment that he needed
I
it
couldn't
most,
really tell
just
based off
giving
of
him
one
the
game.
mats that he needed to
I
survive
don't think so,
and
no.
make it into the end game.
I think they
even
just got to
further.
get used
And
to
so that's allowing
playing
them to be currently in
like
16th
more Khan
place.
now, you know?
And honestly, from how rough that kind of transition into the moving zones were, I think that that is an impressive
What's good,
result for
Tosh?
them.
What's good? Now you're good, bro. You only missed one game. Still got 11 games to go. The Lion is limping. Really, bro?
He'd be on 8 points
Really?
and a whole heck of a lot further down the leaderboard. So 28 points, nothing too crazy, but still kind of keeping them in the top 20. And we were looking at that.
I think he's just
second
taking a
page
break,
right there. I did
Vanilla.
see another team that I'm
I'm
sure
pretty
everybody
sure.
at home was kind of seeing as well.
I think he just said he's taking a break for
place, not
like
necessarily
until
a good
EWC
game
or
from
something.
Those guys kind of expect them to do better, but that's why we love grand finals. 2 days, 12 games total, so 11 more to go.
Yeah, this is just like the feeler game, right? This is just the
Was the
first
best
of many
longevity
to come, and that's fine, right?
in
we
Fortnite?
probably don't want to have more games like that, but this is Acorn Bolts. I have full faith.
Probably
They'll come out swinging either this
either
game or the game after, or they'll just win everything. Let's just let
Bugha,
Acorn Bolts win it all.
Thomas,
All right, sorry about that. I saw the future there. For a
Kanata.
moment. Forgive me. With that being said, it's that time though. We're
Probably
almost getting ready
Thomas.
to kick off game number 2. What have our players learned? What are they going to
Thomas
do
has
differently?
been
How are they gonna take
better
the fight?
recently
Everyone
than
on the battle
Bugha.
bus for those global championship spots.
But I mean,
Whoa, sorry
obviously
about that.
Bugha peaked
Got crazy
higher
there.
longer
Cancers.
ago, but I mean Thomas was still really good back then too.
Zeke always keeping things interesting for me.
Not really won
takeaway here,
FNCS last
Jacob,
season. I don't
is
care if you can call it Nikki.
noticeable gap. 12
I
eliminations
think
in
a lot of
grand
people
final
could have won
setting.
West.
You get more points. You are
Yo,
rewarded.
Joe, this is the
more.
100 bits.
So
Thank
Urban
you. Wait,
Hicks
what did you say
are
your YouTube
very
name was,
far
Jojo?
from some of that other competition right now.
Yeah, we've also seen a few teams that you didn't necessarily expect to be dealing with Storm Surge were actually
Just around since
really
World Cup. Yeah, so was
affected
Thomas,
by
though.
that
I feel like a
Storm
lot of
Surge
people don't know that Thomas played World
Inability
Cup.
to get enough positive damage ratio throughout the course of the game really hurt them in the second
All right, let's
half
go.
of those zones. But there's
Game
11 games left, plenty of
number
time to make
2.
adjustments, so let's just jump into game 2.
Let's get it. Game 2.
Here we have it.
Okay, now we actually get to look at the Bugha spawn situation here.
Bugha and Braids. We had this big
Where's the other
question
team
mark
at?
on their contested drop. It
Okay,
seems
Contrap
like
is
they've
over
gotten
there.
themselves a little bit of distance
This
from
has to be
Contrap
so
and
annoying for
Darcy.
Bugha.
In the early game
To have to
last time when we
split
tuned
a
in,
drop
the
with
fight had already
Contrap and
broken out,
Darcy,
they were
like-
almost forced into a stalemate.
That's
here.
gotta be so
I
annoying.
do wonder if it's just the terrain, right? It's really hard
Oh,
to
you have the Hello
navigate
Kitty
with all
profile
the trees
picture?
and
Okay, you know, I
whatnot.
actually do
If this
recognize
drop
you. I
spot
didn't recognize
is
the
ever
name, but I
gonna
recognize
be
the profile
completely clear
picture.
for them,
That's how a lot of it is
now,
on
the
YouTube.
other
Like, I
side
recognize
here,
people's
have the
profile
fight with
pictures.
Yasuo and Josh breaking out already.
Josh and Yamzo
They're
went off spawn
coming out
again, so yeah,
way
no,
ahead.
I do recognize that then. I had to click on your
And I
name.
already
though.
see a little difference here in this fight versus
All right, Josh and
kind of how we
Yamzo,
peaked into
quick
the
win off
action
spawn.
in that last game is unless they got big pots off.
Do
or maybe
Clix
the
and
Chug
Rapid
Jug,
wanna
it doesn't
play
look like
aggro on
they took
this?
a single hit of damage, so already changed the way things up. But this one will not.
I think Clix
change.
has a chance to
Triple
win.
contested
Wait, hold on.
as Agers actually gets two.
Agers,
to
they're
jump
getting
on. They don't get
50-50 this game.
Uncontested eastern side anymore, but he does scare him
it looks
off,
like they're
gets
gonna
the
win off
first
spawn,
floor
though.
loot. Veno
Chimp
jumps
goes
in
down to
take down
Veno.
Chimp, basically leaving 20 by himself on this side of the map.
So smart too. Look at the.
I mean, Veno doesn't really have much loot, though. I don't know what Madden and Chance are doing, or what their loot situation looks like. Oh no, we gotta get this res off fast. Oh no, and Madden and Chance are here. Agers might have just sold dying like that.
Yeah, essentially 2v1.
Does Veno have a 1v2 in him? Grand Finals Major 1 winner. Does he have a 1v2 in him? No extra shield. Madden and Chance don't got many mats though. He's playing the building nicely. We need a big shot there. How much damage did he even do there? Did he crack him? I can't even tell.
How he's going to survive. He doesn't have any extra shields.
Believe in the 1v2. Gets the extra minis here.
Going down, of course. So this is definitely
Wait,
going to leave him
Magma
with his
over
hands
there.
full.
This is perfect. Look, you
Veno-
have Magma
Veno
now
needs a
starting to
big
look up
pump
as
here.
well, possibly thinking about
Veno
jumping
lurk.
into this fight here, but
Veno
Veno's
Loki has to be
lurking
so
is
scary to
just
fight
the
off
best
spawn.
that we've ever
Because of
seen.
these
Look,
lurk
he
plays.
holds
Like,
it
they
down
have
so
no
long
clue
enough
where he's at.
That Chance and Matter are still debating of whether or not it's worth going inside the builds
He
here.
needs one of them to
You know,
like
just
edit this or
watching. You could
something.
even sneak out if you really wanted to, but
Yeah, he could
might
disengage
get
from
caught
this.
in the process.
He has no
already has the
shockwaves though.
card.
I don't think he can.
There it is. Look, now they're gonna leave them to second guess
Oh my gosh.
themselves, and Veno's probably going to get away scot-free here.
Where's the other team at? I don't think the other team's here, right?
Shots from the distance.
Yeah, Veno gets shot.
A chance to kind of scurry away from that side.
He can kill Madden here. Oh my gosh, Veno takes down Madden. Veno with the lurk play to take down Madden.
Strikes him down and brings it to him.
He needs the loot on Madden there. Madden drops his extra stuff. Where is Chance at? This is so awkward. Oh my gosh, Veno's about to 1v2. No, Veno. Oh my gosh, Veno 1v2 Zospawn. No, Void and Magma are here now. Oh my gosh, no. Wait, give Veno like 20 seconds to heal and then a 1v2 again. It's not gonna happen. It's over. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be so rough if this is gonna be the off-spawn situation. Like, Reet and Cooper are here now too. Yeah, no. Like, Veno's about to have a rough grand. Because there's just so many teams that are about to be pulling up to this.
When you see Chimp go down, you're like, at least 2 teams are fighting.
Veno gets the 1v2 to unfortunately get cleaned up.
3 teams in that exchange. Probably watch the feed along.
Yeah, low-key, if Adrius doesn't go down there, they're probably still alive right now. Yeah, if we're just being honest.
And this is where you see Reet and Cooper kind of doing the same thing. They have the luxury to rotate around because of that crucial win against Josh Niamzo for the actual POI.
That's rough, man. That is rough. They were in a 2v1 versus him too, and Adrius just full 50-50. That's unfortunate.
Just an explosive start to game number 2. And I mean, I'm thinking to myself, like, how do you hit the drawing board?
Let's go, Future. What's good, bro?
What can you do better?
There's Muzz and Rise.
When a team just decides they're going to full 50-50 you.
Total prize pool for the NHC Major 2 Finals is 412K. Wait, Rapid gets a kill. Rapid gets a kill into QK. Hold on. Gets the full kill as well.
Got a break here.
That's just how I want Clix and Rapid to play. I want them to be so much more aggro early game.
Touching base with the teams that are performing very, very well here. Muzz and Rise, of course, have a nice little lead, nice little cushion.
Just Clix and Rapid.
Here. Yeah, Clix and Rapid fighting off against Mirops. Mirops just recently signed.
All right, there we go.
Here, unfortunately.
First, no, I think they got 1 kill last game, right? But 2 kills for Clix and Rapid. Rapid has placed top 8 in the last 6 NAC finals, likely to be enough to qualify for globals.
But I already know what happened. They used
Rapid's very consistent.
Again from
very consistent player.
And that was one of the things with everybody contested around them, or you can jump.
What was my reaction when Savage won game 1? Bro, I was low-key going crazy. I can't lie.
Surprise attack, and then from there,
I was going crazy
against Clix and Rapid. Honestly, gonna be hard for anybody
to
overcome odds like that. So they're gonna go ahead and start their game off, and you can really see a lot of the adjustments from not just one team, but multiple teams in this lobby. One of the things I kind of noted when we started this game is how some teams were kind of lacking with Storm Surge. It was the inevitable downfall. I think they realized that from game 1 to game 2, that cannot be a thing.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Josh Niamzo,
K-Dog has 4 vapes in his pocket right now. Yeah, bro.
Going into that second zone 6 or so, right as we got to that moving zone. So things were looking a little worse for them. Another
dude, why does this happen all the time on the broadcast?
Obviously,
like,
King and
what is even that glitch that could happen? Just King and Craze? I don't think we got to see King and Craze like at all last game. They have 64 points.
They have just been playing exceptionally well over the last few weeks. And they have slowly and surely earned their way into the conversation as a team that can be
they both have double chug jugs here
of this weekend's competition. Part of what's
Wait,
going
Peter's
on here
king. Who's Peter fighting here? Cirque?
So many teams
Peter and Boyo King Cirque. Looks like Boyo's carrying the Mythic AR again.
Things kind of lining up for King and Craze.
I guess Peter just likes the
Take a look at this fight. Peterbot and Boyo. This is
the other AR better.
What we see from them grains to grains, right? Picking and choosing their fights wisely.
Yeah, they just got to be careful here.
They're
a little
bit
further north than I would expect it at this point in time. But again, the zone pulling, probably forcing their hands. But
Boyo buys a chug jug.
Went from Sinister all the way to above Calamari Canyon.
Yeah, it's a very aggressive game 1 play for
One of those 2 teams in the minimap could very well be King and Craze, looking to third-party it. Because we know when it comes to King and Craze, they don't necessarily sit in one of those boxes shooting off the distance
carrying the Mythic since the update.
They're a fighting team. They kind of remind you of like that early Peterbot and Poyo duos where even if they were below on Surge, you kind of see them fighting.
I don't think it makes too much of a difference.
You see them, they're 500 above.
For them, at least.
That's the feeling I get from King and Craze.
Yeah, definitely a dynamic duo. Poyo, Peterbot right now.
Baxity top 15 grands.
They've got what they wanted. They got to touch the
probably not.
Get a couple trade and tags off.
I think that would be pretty difficult, especially if he's going to be conned. Probably
still
not.
Watching nearby. Last time in game 1, they were kind of positioned up
Me
not
and
too far
Peter
from
just
Peterbot
like the
and Frosted
Sprite.
Flats.
He
This
can like
time
top,
they
he
have
can like
found
15th on the
themselves in a
dot.
bush, also
Yeah,
in the
maybe.
warpath of Peterbot and Boya.
City Qualls land.
The
Is Muzz conned? I don't
strategies
think Muzz is
coming
conned.
together fairly
We're not like
closely
showing
game to
Muzz
game,
at all early game,
but
so I'd have to
also
assume that he's
dynamic from
unconned,
game to game, which you can definitely
which
appreciate.
is huge for them in terms of being able to
I feel
qualify.
like
Oh my
sometimes
gosh.
good shots right there from
I didn't
Acorn.
see that
but
guy
when you're
right
kind
there.
of boxed up, you know, teams don't necessarily peek unless they kind of see a window open, a half edit, so they're not necessarily looking in your direction. By utilizing bushes
Peter and
here,
Poyo.
you do leave yourself
Sorry
vulnerable.
they
How many
didn't see
times
them
have
in
we
the
seen
bush.
teams rotate by and just kind of blindly shoot the bushes to make sure nobody's
Was
there?
this conned, but I think they're splitting?
What this
Oh,
is
okay.
allowing them to do is catch so
Well,
many
I heard
teams
before
off guard,
Grands was
even
starting
the
that
ones
Muzz wasn't
are in
supposed to
their
be conned,
bases.
but
and even though it might be one
they
shot here, one
just
shot there,
haven't
those
showed him
small
at all.
numbers add up over the course of the game. So Acorn having his head
Who do
on
I got
straight
to win
along with
this
Bolts,
game?
looking to make up for a couple of the mistakes they made in that last game. So continue to look around.
I think this could be a Peter win here. No Veno in the lobby.
Vlex and his duo there.
I don't know if
Still on the
anyone's gonna really
outskirts,
psycho
still early on
height.
in the game, Monsters,
I
so
feel like this
don't
could be
think
the Peter win.
It's necessarily going to affect too many players being this slow to the zone.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
You
they're
know when
taking their
Agers are winning
time, they're
game 2,
farming
who's
teams
gonna
for
tell 'em?
surge damage here, but in the distance, that duo we
Is
just
Veno
saw,
conned? Yeah, Veno's
Team
off spawn.
Flex
If you want to just
hearing
like
the
rewind the
shots, so now
stream
they have
like
effectively
5
all
minutes
the
or something, you'll see
information of
Veno's
the
off
two
spawn
teams and where
situation.
they're positioned inside the
It
storm
is
line there.
rough.
Meanwhile, Curve and Higgs on the other side. I just find it so interesting that they
So if
somehow
Queasy tries to go
managed
height,
piece
that's a
together
free
enough damage
refresh.
considering
Yeah,
they
bro.
played one of the most isolated sections of the map.
I haven't seen
here.
very many people use
They
these
just get
boots.
to it when it
that
matters.
much.
They find their damage fast.
Yeah, I think part of that is not necessarily that they're not finding damage, is they're not taking
Oh, my
damage
Reet and Cooper
either,
are doing
you know
the
what I
floaty
mean? So it
strat.
ends up kind of at 0 for most of the early game. One tag.
Where
is
are they
gonna put
even at? Is this
above
them
most
up
of the
here?
teams,
Yeah,
even
this has to
taking
be
no
them up
damage.
here,
You see the
right?
rotation coming out from
Look
Reet
at the
and Cooper,
dead side
something that we
rotate
saw
here.
in the heat stages for them to make it there. Reese Hub just going showing everybody how it works. You kind of just either pickaxe or just take a shot at one of those flotation devices, flies in the water. And the
This
key
is so
for this strategy though
goofy.
is that rapid fire SMG. Every other weapon in the game will simply do way too much damage. The flotation device will break,
Wow.
and you'll end up like the skipper just stuck in the middle of nowhere. But they go ahead and do that.
Look at the dead
allows
side
them
rotate.
to, in a matter of 60 seconds to maybe a minute and a half.
How do you
max, they
control
rotate
it, though?
all the way from
Like, how do you get this
to the
thing to
southern portion
turn?
of the map where they're looking to head.
This is what makes them such
Or does
a
it only go
sleepy
straight,
team,
or is
right?
it
The
like
preparation
turning? I can't even
involved
tell.
in setting themselves up.
Aim?
here
Oh,
for
just like
the
depends where you
didn't
shoot
see
it at
this
is where it
come out of
goes?
this
Okay.
particular team.
Wait,
During the
Virgo
heat
lurk.
section, we did see this strategy.
Didn't
used
get to
during
see
heat
too much of
section,
Virgo.
But we knew there was going
Game
to be
one,
a team
only
to
6
bring
points
into
for them.
Grants, and of course, go figure.
Two different
it's
part? Okay,
Reed
gotcha,
and
gotcha,
Cooper
gotcha.
now. Meanwhile, Virgo and Shadow, a very slow start to their game one. Heat Wave Harbor.
Oh, they have double
bringing a lot of
gold
troubles
pumps
here
this
for
game.
teams nearby.
Oh man, this is...
Shadow, Virgo, watching
Webster
things
fighting over
off in
here
the
too?
distance. This is a full-on fight breaking out right ahead of them.
Yeah, this could be good
Yeah,
third parties here for
Webster
Virgo
here.
and Shadow.
Along with Encrypted Webster.
Doesn't look like these guys are getting too like aggressive in this fight though.
Okus, who's also in this. I know Brando's kind of joining that as well. And when Webster qualified, the entire house erupted
Top 5
with
IGLs
cheers.
in the
Like,
world
that
are
is
on
the type
NA.
of friendship you want to have supporting, and that comes from Bucky not making the actual finals. For him to still show that support is just absolutely insane.
I think
So
top
for
5
Webster
IGLs in the
Encrypted,
world
I
is
feel
probably like
Webster's playing with a little bit of
Sky.
a chip on his shoulder, you know, being passed up by so many duos, finally getting somebody
Acorn.
in Encrypted that he's confident with. And I think
Teeny's
this is a
probably
moment
up
to prove,
there.
like, hey, I'm not just a content creator, I'm a threat to your guys' lobbies.
Right, he's gonna start to separate himself from
Who am I
the
missing?
narrative. Bugha, Braids on the other side, still
You
here.
gotta be up there. That's true.
Not too far off, but they managed to find themselves as the Frosted Flats.
Role
playing
does
a search
Webster
tower
even play?
deep in the storm.
Really, bro?
Very interesting strategy right now,
What's good, Gratchy Bear? What's good, bro?
but you can see the pop.
Yeah, Malibuca. Yeah, Malibuca is definitely one I forgot.
Meanwhile,
Malibuca's probably top
Jacob,
4
we have
and
one of
then
those
5th.
indestructible kind of bases being built around the trees.
I don't know who
that
my
can
5th would be.
give them that extra fortification here. This is.
Queasy, I don't know if Queasy's top 5 right now.
92 below.
I mean, all time he's like the greatest IGL ever to me, but right now, I think there's a lot of IGLs I would take
They
over
probably
him.
feel like they see nobody up there on the mountain, but little do they know,
Solid
Donnie
balls.
and Slepsies are going to be above.
Peter and
They're
Boy-
92
Peter and
below.
Boy were
So
92
even if
below
they do
with
end up
no
running into them and
mats.
taking the fight, it's a fight I feel like they need here.
Yeah,
Building
Peter's
in
about to
the
run out of
hot
builds
foot,
just
that's a sign of
going for
weakness. They're
3
quickly
piece.
switching
Boy was
over
just
to
jumping
Brave,
in.
but
Boy
it's
was
too
gonna...
little, too
The Boy would have
late.
killed
Boy
Poyo
ends
with
up
the
in the
entry
box,
kill.
and
I'm
gets
telling
the
you
first
guys.
one on Slepsy, but
Oh
he
no,
takes a
Poyo
big
died.
shot himself, so they're
Peter needs to
still
win the
gonna be below
1v1.
that damage
Peter should win this
threshold.
one.
Peterbot
But
finally
Poyo might get
gets
full full kill.
Good damage being dealt out, and just in
Foil
time.
doesn't doesn't get
because
folded.
Pollo had fallen, and now he has to be
Oh my gosh.
No! The full
How did
fall
Peter not get a
damage.
single
Why
build
Peterbot
from
now
that?
has to worry in the 5th zone
What just
monster has to
happened?
get his teammate back.
Okay,
So
Peter
tough. You saw what he
somehow
tried to
doesn't
build
that a
the
fall
floor to
damage right
catch his
there.
teammate, but
Gets
everything
double
just came
200
crashing
chugs.
down, and Peterbot went with it.
Donnie is still up here. Donnie doesn't die from this either.
I mean, at this
And
point,
wow,
it
Pollo
does make
is full
sense for him
dead.
to come back up, kind of reuse
That
his
is
builds here
a
the best that he can since the zone comes here, but also
not a
probably take
great
the fight
situation.
here shortly.
Peter's
What a
just
fight, though.
building up here in metal. Okay.
I gotta figure out what. Oh, the roll around
Wow.
from the ramp to the flat ground.
That is
That's
tough.
what it was. If it would have been just
Dang.
floor on floor, he would have been fine. But
The surge
from
is gonna be
ramp
cooked?
to
Yeah.
flat ground creates the roll. He
I guess Peter's
tumbles
probably building
and
up here to maybe
stumbles off
see if he
the
can find
edge, and
surge
now
up
you
here.
can kind of see it. Instead of going for any bit of rebate or reboot miracle in the back
Queasy
side of
Victor B,
zone, he said,
115
you know what,
above.
Pollo, you handled Summit Land. Let me handle game 2.
Yeah, I
It was
mean,
crazy too. Like, this is a full circle moment. You saw the
Peter-
graphic
is Peter
coming
gonna have to
in
play this
about
game
how
out by himself?
Peterbot
He
had
might.
no clutch points,
Higgs
right?
might find a kill
earned
right
as a
there.
Solo. Well, seems like the universe is saying, let's just even those numbers out.
Dad, did you guys
Fair
buy this
pin
little
here.
Tekka skin? I swear
Sad to see what
everybody
Peterbot can do for himself
has
here
bought this
now.
little Tekka skin.
Meanwhile, Victor V and Queasy 123
Did you
above.
guys buy this skin?
Small adjustments.
I swear this
to the
skin is not that
strategy
good.
seem to have
Like, it's alright,
worked for
but
them so far, but not by
that's
a
where so many
large
people bought
margin,
it.
but enough to give them some room to work
it's so
with.
bad, and then the next one I see is
Just
it's
gotta
tough.
be careful here because it's not just
like it's
Angel
alright.
and Joe there that they have to worry about. Higgs and Curve on the backside of that mountain as well. So even though they think it's a little
Get off,
under
he
the
likes
radar,
me
that
either,
side
bro.
of the map, there's still a lot of
No, Bugha
contention
just
here.
died in the
Zod
feed.
and Okus was
Oh,
talking
what is
about
going on
Webster
with
and his
Bugha,
success.
man?
Okus coming back after
Bugha's
a little
full killed
break
also.
and immediately making the actual
Wow.
FNCS Grand Finals. And he was saying,
Dan's
I'm
just
landing
jumping in
everywhere. He
here.
marked the whole drive.
Tyler
after
dies.
Savior.
Kingling
Turned
dies
out
to
coming
Ritual.
for you.
That's pretty
Zonda,
big.
though, takes a Storm Surge pick
Magma
before
goes down.
any of that fight happening, which means he's going to go down. Okus, though, being granted an opportunity here, able to clean up
Okus
that
gets a
elimination.
kill.
Hopefully
Okay.
that can get him above the damage threshold because
Peter
it
gets a
cannot
kill into
stop here. He
Encrypted.
still has to rotate to zone.
Yeah, and even if he gets rewarded,
what point
with
in the game does
elimination
the,
credit
kill
there,
feed
he's
bug? It's not
8
right now,
damage
right?
below, so he needs to tag something
Or is that
here.
bug?
Now you have a couple players.
I can't tell.
loose off
Braze
to the right
dies
side
to
of him. There
Storm.
is
Wow.
at least
Bugha
the
and
damage
Braze
ends
might be
up
full
settling
out
and
in game
balancing
2.
out. Focus now by himself here. Already have earned himself 12 points, 4 of which came from that last elimination. Looking at the bigger picture here, though, Queasy,
Here's Craze as a
Victor
solo.
V seems
Looks
to
like
have
Craze is
settled
getting
in
ticked to
comfortably, but
Surge.
Take a look at this.
King
Trouble
and
in
Craze
Paradise
below
for King
Surge.
and Craze,
And
the
Craze
team
is
that,
only alive as a
again,
solo
we
here.
hyped up their
4 above for
situation.
him.
Arguably
Looks like
the
Muzz is
most.
gonna take a
They
little
probably have one of the
balloon
most
fight with him
favorite
potentially.
kind of situations falling
Dang.
in place for them on their side of the map, but
That's a rough
this time,
game.
Surge for the first time, I feel like all season long, they're having a problem with. Meanwhile, you have Peterbot's there on the side. Craze likely to have to take this fight here shortly.
Yeah, Craze is... Oh my, Craze is
Yeah,
getting
you can kind of see him trying to
chunked
cover
for
as
damage
much
as well.
distance on
He has no
ground
extra
at
shield.
first, realizing
146
teams are there,
below.
he's gonna
Peter
have to
goes down to
shockwave on out, but now he
Kiteson.
only has one of them left.
Craze's
In fact,
game
it's
is
going to
over.
be
Peter's
0
game
before
is
he inevitably
over.
gets eliminated by
Wow,
Havoc.
Clix and Rapid still going though. What's
Perfectly
Clix's surge
timed
look like?
opportunity
Show me
there for him.
Clix's
Got a little
surge.
match stress he was under,
Muzz,
especially
wait,
if he
Muzz,
is
this
a
is actually the
solo.
team that
Muzz and Rise facing
is what,
some
like
stress
top 2 right now on the
himself.
leaderboard?
Be focused for a short moment, and you
Muzz
know
is
as
really
well as I do, when you
in an
build
awkward
wood, you're
position.
getting
Rice has to get in the
focused.
zone.
People tend to
Muzz is
think
gonna
you're
shockwave
weak. They continue
in.
with
Moneymaker
every
goes down
fight.
in the
Muzz
feed
is
also.
taking a beating here.
That's another
Not
team that was
sure
high up
where
on the
Rise is at. We
leaderboard.
saw him outside
You
the
can see a
zone
big
healing,
leaderboard
but Muzz
shift
needs
here.
help, and he needs help fast.
Yeah, this
How are
is
they still
really
above
rough
Surge
right
here?
now. Look at the map. Everyone has
Oh
found
my, yeah.
themselves
Everybody's on the
comfortable
exact
on
same
this
side
bottom
of the map.
section,
Muzz
just
and
so when
Rise
this,
dead.
You know, this rotate kind of played
Dang.
out here, and that's why the lobby.
Yeah, that's
focus
really
is
good
so
for Higgs and Curve if
strong
they're in a good
and so
spot.
noticeable here.
80 builds for
Everyone can
Clix.
kind of just
Not
get
the greatest loot.
involved, consider how close
Victor
you are.
V
And
on
yeah, the
high
clip here
ground.
is
Where's
not
Queasy?
helping, so what a way for this one to play out.
Oh, I
But
see
here you have
Queasy's
Victor
opposite
V
side. Oh
set
my.
up on
They're
high
playing
ground.
double
Queasy on
height
the
here for
opposite
Queasy
side.
and
They
Victor
take
V. I
a
didn't even see
solo,
Queasy over there.
Singular towers up top. The zone's going to start
match for
playing,
Victor
I
as
believe,
well.
towards Queasy's side here. And this
Yeah,
is what
look
we
at this
expected of
zone.
Queasy. They said it
Queasy has
themselves.
35 victory
Every
royales in
game they will
FNCS
go
finals,
for high
5 more
ground
than
if they
anybody
are
else in the
lobby.
world.
Game one
Wow.
was tough, but now
Are
they
we
made
about
it
to
past
see
the
a
difficult part.
Queasy and a
Yeah, you
Central
see there,
game win
Queasy,
here?
35 victory
Who
royales
else will even really play height in this
FNCS
lobby?
finals that he's played in.
Maybe
And this
Shadow
could
and
be
Virgo,
number
maybe.
36 here. If him and Vic can continue to hold their presence on the high
It's not
ground.
crazy amount of
But
height
it is
teams.
7th zone. This is
Higgs, yeah,
way
Higgs and Curve, that
earlier
is
than
true,
most
actually.
teams typically start to take it in the 8th
Higgs
and
and Curve
9th.
could.
So hopefully they have enough materials.
Josh and Yams are still alive. Okus is still going.
Is find eliminations,
Mr.
drop
B's
down
Shockwave
for
in
that
front
loot.
side.
Otherwise, if they're contested, they might not have
Acorn,
any
I feel
materials
like Acorn
to fight
doesn't
off.
play height a
Listen,
crazy
I've heard
amount.
Victor B saying himself that
He definitely
high ground
can,
is
but
easy. You just gotta get
I
up
swear he
there.
doesn't as much.
And there's a misconception about taking it early.
Oh, my
Well,
Rapid.
they're looking to show us.
Yo,
just
Watts with the
why
$2
that
no-no.
is.
Kanata, the
We
reason
all
my
know
guild swing's not
Clix and
playing right
Rapid
now.
playing the mid-ground
Thank you
layer
for the
right
dono,
now.
bro.
There are so many
I'm sorry
teams
about
here.
Kanata, man.
Again, considering how
Clix
congested the
56
way
builds.
the
Not
zone
sure what
is
Rapid's match
forcing
looking like.
players, and it's
Need a
moving
good game
right
here from
back
Clix.
and forth over the same areas. These are
Victor
not
B and
map
Queasy just
pools by
raining
any
high
means, so
above right
it
now.
really is gonna
Shadow and Virgo
force
on the
players
low
to basically
ground.
stay alive for a
Here's
little
Higgs and
longer
Curve
than
right here.
they otherwise
These guys
normally
potentially
would.
want to look up.
Means
Peter died, yeah, Peter is full dead. Peter was like basically below Surge, got in a fight, Boyo died, and then Peter died shortly after.
So far in our leaderboard, 121 points. Less than
121 points for Higgs and Curve
not
here.
necessarily a worry for
Cold and
the rest
Ritual are
of the game,
still
just
alive.
making it from point A
Dude,
to
I almost
point
forgot
B
that Cold and Ritual were in this lobby. I thought they barely even showing them.
Angel spots him out as a solo, immediately
Wow.
putting down the pressure.
Dude, this
You see
AR
the
is so
Spire
busted.
rifles. I thought
Zen
we
gets a
would
kill.
miss the stinger with that being vaulted, but
Queasy's
right
still
now
on
the
height.
Spire rifles are
Clix and
putting
Rapid
out
playing
an
back zone here.
immense
Looks like they
amount
just
of
got a kill. Yeah,
Queasy
Rapid does get a kill into Havoc.
built up top.
Bolt and
Keep
Acorn
an
still
eye on
going
them.
as a duo.
Acorn takes a lot of damage on that rotate, forces them to use a full chug here, and that's one down.
Clix and come back. I mean, we're in
to
game
go.
2, man. I don't know how much.
For them
Oh,
here. This is the
Bolt
last
messes
of
up
their
the edit. Oh,
rotates.
no.
No edit comes through though. They're just looking for the stamina boost. There they go.
I don't think there's no
Meanwhile, you see
comeback
Curve
yet. Like,
kind
the
of
tournament
eyeing
is
up that
still
second height. Pressure comes in
very
from Queasy.
winnable for
They
anybody.
force their
Wait,
way
Clix
down,
second
and then you
height.
have Rapid and Clix
Is Clix
lurking
planning
on the
something
mid
here on
layer.
second height, or
Yeah,
is this
below
just the
them,
position
you
that
have
they're in?
Cold and Ritual. Yam's
Rapid looks like
seems
he's
to be
looking up
buying
for it.
himself another game, forced
Oh,
to
they
clutch
are
up.
looking
I
up
think he
for
got
it.
around
Oh, my.
18th place in game
Oh, my.
number one,
Queasy.
so already meeting that quota.
Only like 50
Rapid
damage.
and
Wait, Clix is
as we
just.
said, continuously
Oh
looking
my
up.
gosh,
Some
I don't know if I
damage
love
is
this.
gonna connect. That's gonna give
20
them confidence.
builds for
The
Clix.
Shockwave, they're
Queasy
way
is just
on up.
max
They're
going
battling
up.
for it.
Clix and
In their
Rapid.
eyes, this could be
Just
the reason
full
why they
committing
win
to
the
high
game.
ground
Victor
here.
V is
Victor
not
V only has
able
9
to be
builds.
in the
Victor V
same
has
boat
this
with
mythic
Queasy. He's
pistol
just trying
though.
to put pressure down to
Oh
keep
man,
Queasy
they're just
alive.
going for the all or nothing height
This is
play
where
here.
he
It
has
looks
to
like they
shine
might
though.
have
He
height
actually
though.
give up the high ground both
Queasy and Victor
sides
V
of
do
the
Shockwave
field.
down. Rapid has high ground.
Rapid's
Okay.
the one who's
Rapid has a
super
lot more
healthy
mats than
here
Clix
with
too.
the
I thought
material
Rapid's
count,
mats
so
would be
he will
similar to
manage
Clix's,
kind of
but
re-
Rapid actually has a decent amount of
control,
mats, and
control
Clix is on
here.
height.
Meanwhile,
Bolts is dead.
Acorn
Acorn's
loses
alive as a
Bolts
solo.
once
Okay.
again. Now Acorns has to
Big
clutch the quarter
shakeups
by
in game
himself.
number
We're
2
in the
here
top
potentially.
14 here, though.
Queasy gets a
Placing
kill in a
points
Sharkman
are
though.
really
Acorn
starting
might
to
go
get
down
dished out.
pretty early
Meanwhile,
here.
I see Queasy
Oh my,
finds
big shot there from
elimination.
Acorn. I'm
Acorn
sorry
finds
for
one,
doubting
too,
you.
and they're going back to back, tit for
Clix and
tat,
Rapid on the
points
high
are starting to
ground.
add up now.
Curve and Higgs still alive. Curve and Higgs, second height for them. Cold and Ritual 3 kills. Virgo gets a double kill in the feed. I feel like Higgs and Curve might try to make a high play soon here potentially, no?
They have to rotate to the zone, but they're lurking on any potential players that are in shambles towards the back before they start to move forward.
Rapid gets a kill on the Hobby. Dash kills Virgo. Acorn still going as a solo here.
Acorn doing it all by himself.
Rapid gets his full kill. Acorn's getting sprayed by height, but he is popping his med kit. Acorn gets the mythic AR here. Oh, Higgs has no mats. They can't go for height. Curve had no mats either. 15 builds for Curve. 153 points. Oh man, they might be fragging on the mid ground though. Curve gets the front side. Higgs has 10 HP, 0 mats. Chat, who IGLs Higgs and Curve? It's Higgs, right? Or do they still like co-IGL? Victor V and Queasy still going even though they're not on high ground. Dude, nobody on low ground has mats right now. Dead 0 builds for Queasy. Ritual goes down to Rapid. Rapid is getting fraggy in the feed right now. How many kills does he have? Like 4?
Chug found by Queasy. We
Curve
know
going
those
as a
could be a
solo.
difference maker if it comes down to the heal off. Curve gonna be by himself. 155 points. Still
I mean, Curve is a good little solo clutcher here. It's going to be a little difficult to make anything out of this, though. Top 9 situation. There's a good amount of solos here. Cold's a solo. 3 builds for Cold. No Shockwaves to Shockwave in, unfortunately. Acorn was going, but he's no longer alive. Reed goes down. Victor V and Queasy looking good on the low ground layer here for them. 4 kills for Queasy and Victor V on low ground. Curve ends up going down top 5. Big damage there from somebody. Who was that? Looked like it might have been. Was that Clix? No, that wasn't Clix. Who was that? 4 kills for Clix and Rapid on height, 72 points. Cold is really weak under him. Rapid potentially going to kill his old duo. Cold is going to run into somebody here. I think it was Shadow, actually. Oh my, big shot there from Cold. But he's going to go down to Rapid. Rapid does end up getting the kill. Victor B's going to get the loot off of it, though. Queasy's going to kill Shadow. Top 3 situation. I think it's a 2v2v2. Where's the other duo at? It's Queasy versus Clix versus who? Oh no, Dash and Noxy in the storm, shockwaving the height. Dash only has 5 builds. Oh, Dash with a huge pump there. And Dash is on high ground. They have no mats though. Oh, good chop there from Rapid. Good mantle from Noxy though. And Rapid's gonna kill Noxy. Oh my gosh, Rapid's. Ooh, but Rapid goes down. Top 3, that's still a good game. And then this is probably just the Victor B and Queasy game win. It is a 7 elimination win for Victor B and Queasy.
High ground's easy when you take it. Just look down. They
lost
high ground. They were forced to give it up, almost looking like
that
they were in shambles, but they turned it around.
That was an interesting end game right there. Good end game for Clix.
Yes!
Obviously good game for Queasy.
Yes! It's all easy when you're Queasy.
That's a good game.
Guys,
Leaderboard's about to be looking different.
Of the Young Bucks?
Yeah, low ground Queasy, something you don't see very often.
Game 1, we get Curve win. Game 2, Victor V win?
Low ground Queasy is back.
I mean, listen, as soon as we saw Vicky V with that mythic pistol in his hand, we knew that that was meaning that he got to take it away from Higgs, potentially. We don't actually know what happened in that off-spawn fight, but to see that pistol in his hand, we saw just how devastating he was in heat. So they were able to control that so well on the low ground as well, Vivid.
Yeah, that is where
not necessarily we see Queasy frequently, but a great way to handle losing that early high ground take to kind of convert that high ground loss into a low ground dominance.
And absolutely, that's got to be the biggest talking point for these guys right now. I mean, you take a look at how well they ended up playing the low ground, how advantageous of a position they were in. They were just kind of shooting fish in a barrel, and all these solos kind of running around. The refreshes just started to flow in.
All right, chat, we're gonna run back the prediction here. I'll put Queasy and Vic on it now. I will put Queasy and Vic on it.
Queasy wants to play the higher ground, but the most important.
All right, chat, vote on the prediction. Who places highest in this next game? I'll run back the prediction here for you guys. Vote on the prediction. Who places highest?
All the way down, remain healthy.
So Jinxie won a game because he killed Queasy. You might be onto something.
To pull out
what's leaderboard? I'll check in 1 second. I'll check after this.
Impressive than we can really give them credit for, to kind of survive somebody trying to take away the high gun, kind of have the intelligence to be like, hey, listen, we've lost it, whatever.
I'm just losing points
and just win the game somehow, some way. An incredible win from Queasy and Victor V.
It looks so good. I cannot believe that was just game.
Yeah, I'm interested in what place Peter's in right now.
When we go to break, or when we're going to break, we'll come back.
All right, so they're going to break. Let's see here. After 2 games, Higgs and Curve still in first place of FNCS Grands. Yuz and Sharkman. How in the world is a 14th and a 10th place enough for 2nd place right now? I mean, this leaderboard is just so close besides first. Like, look at the point differential from like 2nd to 13th. There's a 30-point gap between 2nd to 13th. Maybe even less, like 28-point gap. Ritual and Colder in 3rd, Reet and Cooper in 4th, Victor V and Queasy in 5th, Clix and Rapid in 6th, Moneymaker and Finane in 7th, Dash and Noxy in 8th, Skittles in 9th, Acorn in 10th, Muzz is in 11th, Ager's in 12th after dying off spawn. Peter's in 13th, Shadow and Virgo in 14th, King and Craze in 15th, Hobby and Diminished in 17th, Josh and Yamzo in 20th, Visuals in 24th, Aviv, Liam, Oliver OG, Paper and Zen, Jargoon Carillion, Okus, Bugha's in 42nd place after 2 matches. That is rough. That is rough. Wow. How did Peter Podio die? They were below Surge. They fought mid-game, and then they died. Or Poyo died, and then Peter died shortly after that. Wow. Someone put 73K on Higgs. Hey, they believe, man. They believe. Yeah, chat, make sure you guys vote on the prediction also. Vote on the prediction if you guys haven't yet. What's the little stats look like here? Curve with the most elims right now with 10. Veno and Sharkman and Moneymaker tied for 7. Rapid is 5. Veno's done the most damage and he's died off spawn 1 game. Dang. Wow. Ritual and Cold only having 4 elims through 2 games is not what I expected. Like, the consistency is there from them, but I thought they would have more kills by now. Wow. Okay. We believe in Bugha. We need Bugha to lock in, man. We need the Bugha lock in. We need a lot of teams to lock in, to be honest. Like I don't understand how this match history is the second. Like, I get the kills. How many points is it per kill? 4 points per kill? So what, almost half of their points is from kills alone? The fact that Yuz and Sharkman even have 12 kills right now is crazy. They have the second most kills. Alright. Alright. So 20 bomb is 145. What? So 4 times 20 is what? 80 plus 65. Yeah, it's like 145. Yeah. Wait, so Peter's on like 13th, I think.
Welcome back, Fortnite fans.
We need Fragger bot this game. Yeah,
Finals
Peter needs a good game
game
here.
number 1. Game
Yo, JoJo's
number
with the
2.
67 bits. Thank you.
Easy.
Appreciate that.
Victor V. I almost called him
Thank you,
VZ.
JoJo's.
That would have been crazy. Shout outs to them. Crazy stuff out of that last game. I did mention the leaderboard, though, and the craziness is kind of starting to develop. So, again, just a reminder, we're playing for 12 games. 6 today, 6 tomorrow. So, this is just the results after game 2. Everything's chill.
Cold's a fraud, I guess.
3 duos currently
He's
breaking
literally
into
like
the
top 3 on the leaderboard
digits.
right now.
Higgs and Curve still holding
Let's go,
on
Pinchin.
to
Let's
the
go, bro.
number 1 spot, which is pretty insane.
Wow.
Quite a ways out ahead of everybody else. Kelly, a 6th place with 2 elims means they get to hold on to that number 1 spot.
Is this Shark? This is like the OG Sharkman, right?
Kind of sticking to the back end of.
Or is this somebody else? Like the Sharkman that used to play in Chapter 2?
Just a little bit.
Is that who that is, or is that somebody else?
Seeing them sticking into that 1st place spot.
Oh, it's not.
Is great to see
Which
for them.
Sharkman is this?
And obviously, if we're going to be talking about,
I swear this has to be. I swear there's not.
Clix and Rapid.
There's another
What
Sharkman.
a great way to show up on
It's
the
Shark
main
from
stage
EU.
for day number 1.
It is him. Okay.
And you know, there was a moment
Yo,
where
Punk
we
with the
saw
2 bits.
Clix
Thank
and
you, man.
Rapid take, or they were on 2nd height around zone 8, peeking up to height, and then they steal it, but they stole it with Rapid and Clix.
Is this the same Sharkman? Okay.
Barely any builds, but
Who did he used to play with? He used to play with. Wasn't he on X-Set? It was like Sharkman and I have no clue who he used to play with. Didn't he used to play with like AV for a bit?
Yeah, actually, I thought Clix and
Like
Rapid
the controller
were going to
player?
go ahead and win this game.
Or
But
he
we
played with
did,
somebody
of
else.
course,
Oh, it was
see
Rogue.
Noxie
No, that
and
was
Dash
Rogue Shark.
Pull out one of
Maybe I'm
those
thinking
like
of somebody
major
else.
1 plays that we saw a bunch, right? Kind of hanging
might
back
be thinking of
into
somebody
the
else.
storm.
Yeah,
of course,
Rogue
it was a little
Shark.
bit
That's
easier
who I
to
might
do
be
it in
thinking
Major
of.
number 1 because you did have the overdrive grenades kind of combined with the Flowberry back then. So now a lot of teams don't usually do it, but Noxie and Dash kind of bringing that into
When
first
you're
year in
posting
Major
next
number
video on
2,
Ghetto
kind
Plays,
of
you're so
caught
lazy.
Clix
I
and
look
Rapid
in,
off
bro.
guard. That being said,
I
it's still
need
a great
to.
game for them. You could see
I just
they're
don't know
now
what
in
to
6th place. They went up the
even
leaderboard
do on that channel, you
19
know?
placements. They weren't, of course, the only team to fly up the leaderboard, as we did see our game 2 winners are Queasy and Victor V fly up 45 placements up the leaderboard. But the cool thing here is that 2nd through 10th
I just feel like it's a little late now. Like I might wait till new season. When does new season come out?
Everything is very, very close right now.
Can you check what place
I'm
Webster's
looking at that. Those triple digits right now at the top there. Ritual and Cold. I mean, you're right though, Viv. Right? It's still very close, especially just after the first
and
2
Okus in
games
38th.
of the
Okay. Oh,
competition.
Okus is moving
Some
up.
of these duos don't feel like
Not the greatest, but
like
they're
you know, if you
moving
told
up.
me, hey, this was like the final game. Like if this was game 12, like they are
August
all
19th?
so
Okay.
into this right now.
What's the Spider-Man
You can
movie? I'm
tell
going
currently
to
they're
after
really giving
Grand,
it
so
everything
please
they
nobody
have.
spoil
I
that,
mean,
please.
even
I
at the
swear
beginning
I
of this
have a
game,
legit
we had
ban
that
if you
crazy
spoil
push
that.
out of Veno, like,
I'm
these
gonna watch it.
games
Did you guys
have
like the
not
Spider-Man
disappointed.
movie? If you watched it,
Watching the
I pretty much only heard good things
beat
about
all
it.
the top competitors that we've
But,
seen time
yeah,
and
I'll
time
watch it
again,
after
Cold
Grands.
versus Shadow in that moment, and I think it was Shadow that actually.
Where's Veno
came out
landing?
on top.
Veno's landing,
Actually, I don't know
Latte.
if he got the refresh from that
Veno's
though,
going
because I
Latte.
think there was just so much chaos going on that even though you have these big names like Cold as a solo,
I'm not even reading my chat right
Shadow
now.
as a solo
I
as
don't want
well,
to get risk
it just there's only
spoiling
so
it.
much you can do, and obviously Cold and Ritual currently at the top of our leaderboard right now, looking to be pretty good, but it's Cold and Ritual. I know that they want to win.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they need to actually pick up in the eliminations
All right,
category.
1
Right now,
minute.
they're playing super consistent. I mean,
Bro, Spider-Man does not die, bro. They're not gonna kill off like the most popular person.
A team that we did not talk about that kind of broke into the top 10 there. We kind of mentioned them after game number 1. They were in 15th place.
All right.
Acorn and Bolts have now entered that top 10
what place is Acorn and Bolts in?
after that game in number 2 there.
Pull this
where
up
they
on the
went
side.
ahead and picked up
Acorn and
8th
Bolts
place with 4 eliminations of their own. And again,
10th exactly.
with how close 10th and 2nd place
This
are
has been
right
the
now,
most
this is
like
still pretty much
consistent
anybody's
tournament from
game.
Acorn and Bolts so
We're only
far.
2 games in, so I don't want to start to call things early here. But yeah, Acorn and Bolts seemingly kind of picking it up here on the back foot of actually Acorn being left alive as a solo clutch up a couple of points.
Oof. And once again, I'm so glad that we got to see his solo clutch at the start of this show, that we got to be just fortunate enough to witness 4 heats, and Acorn once again proving that if it's down to him, he's going to do whatever he can to make sure that his team is
Your YouTube channel only Twitch, now I read both.
A few more points, so glad to see them break into the top 10. And although, Zeke,
right.
I don't know if
Game
we have necessarily a
number
breakdown of them, but
3.
Yuz and Sharkman, 2nd place, currently kind of showing some of our top teams up.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's impressive.
This has been
very
an
impressive.
Insane first 2 games. We've got 30 seconds before we jump back in the game. I wanted to get your guys' thoughts very quickly. Again, we have to remind ourselves that this is a 12-game format. Though I kind of mentioned like, hey, a lot of
Grands is a long game, man. Also, chat, we are 30 followers away from 22K. Before we get into this next game, follow the stream if you guys are new.
This is the pace
let me see how many subs are out on YouTube now.
With 12 games to go, we got to make sure we save enough in the tank for tomorrow.
We're like 300 subs away from 126K on YouTube. Sub up if you're new, follow the stream if you're new. Brody with the follow, Techie with the follow, thank you guys.
I think that we're going to be seeing some of these teams as well make some changes for day 2.
Yep, of course, would not be surprised. That's what
Let's
we
get it.
love about the 2-day format.
We need a Veno off spawn win here. Need a Veno off spawn win. Yo, Dante with the follow, thank you.
Very, very excited to see how it pans out.
Well, Viv, it's ready. Let's find our seats on the battle bus for game number 3.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Already Monster, it's looking like
the Lions gonna roar very soon.
2 games are
we need the Lions to roar soon here. I can't lie.
And second most
we
damage.
Need it.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy. Curve just finding his confidence this year after that FNCS championship win with Veno. I'm thinking he took away so many key learnings from that he is really looking to start excelling himself amongst the elite players. And hey, at the end of the day, Jacob, they're showing it.
Yeah, and I think on the other side of that,
chat, who's been the MVP of Grand so far?
You know, going
after 2 games, who's been the MVP?
They won a division cup.
I think it has to be Curve, right? I mean, Curve has most kills. He's in first right now.
Summitland happens. They
like it has to be Curve.
They break up. Higgs kind of blames himself. It's my
first
fault
by a lot too.
IGLing, and now he took that role here as the IGL, letting Curve frag out. We can see if that continues.
Bro, if Curve wins back-to-back FNCSs with 2 different teammates, with 2 very different play styles, like that would be insane.
Well, one thing's for certain, round after round, Fortnite never ceases to surprise us.
All right.
You know, last game the biggest upset though was
Let's
watching
see
and Veno catch
the off spawn
that
situation
clutch and then get third party by the teams that are lurking nearby. I am curious to see how this one's going to play out. What type of micro adjustments can we see out of Aegis and Veno? Because
is this still all 3 teams landing here? There's just no way all 3 teams are about to land here for 12 games, right?
Away from you.
Like this off spawn is so just grief.
If you're trying to qual to the land.
Just gotta have a little bit of frustration.
Let's get a comment. Let's go, bro.
In it as well. Veno Aegis winning the actual off spawn fight versus all of the teams that were actually there.
I guess we're watching this off spawn first.
Just Cayenne, a little bit of a bad beat, hits the weapon
Skittles
spawn
is dead.
on the outskirts, which leaves his teammate to
Issue
get
and
2v1
Dozier.
against Dozier and Issue. But at least it's so early on in the game. There's a lot of splits. There's
All right, here
a
we
lot
go.
of loot. He can get a ton of
Where
gold
did
to try
20
to
go?
get his teammate back in the game, but now I see it. We go back on over
where's
to
20?
landing. It seems like one team might
Did
not
20
necessarily
leave?
be in the POI, but still.
Hold on, this could be big for Veno.
Yeah, this is really
if it's just a straight up 2v2, where did 20
you
go?
Getting beat down like that at your drop, you start to
No, 20 was here last game.
Your
He
chances
literally
to the lane
killed
event,
them, no?
so you try to play or pivot to a different strategy. Well, for Veno Agers, the strat doesn't change
rigged
much
for
them,
Veno,
but
I
Veno is
guess.
always looking
Where is
to
20
set
at?
up the lurk. That's the one thing about his playstyle.
There's Magma.
You can never really prepare.
And there's still
for
people
is
just
where
lurking
is
on the
he
outside
hiding?
here.
What is he have
I guess
up
they
his
can low-key
sleeve?
just split the drop now. They don't even really need to fight it if there's just one other team here.
We've seen as far as the way he has the ability to execute the game plan.
Yo, thank you, Max. Thank you, bro.
Agers hiding nearby in the other building as well. And look, they just have Madden and Chance kind of spooked out here, right? They're just holding down the fort at this point.
Yeah,
Fanayan's just
not only
lurking over here.
necessarily The players at the POI, it's the
I don't know
result
where
of what
Moneymaker's
happened
at,
in
but
that
Oliver.
last game. Hey,
No,
we could fight
Oliver.
it, we could possibly win it, but there's no guarantee Void and Magma ain't gonna come crash this party, or
no.
Reed and Cooper for that matter. We saw them rotate on over
Who is
from
2X Belly
early.
Boss? Who is that? Is
Jump
that
back
Oliver's
over to
teammate?
Moneymaker and
What does
Fnatic
Oliver even
contested
play with?
against Oliver, OG, and Xpon. Moneymaker
Oh, it's
Fnatic
Xpon. Okay,
are
got you.
essentially hoping that Xpon and Oliver OG forget they even exist, so that way when they rotate around towards
This is
vending
Clix in.
machine to
Clix
farm,
is
you can try to hit a cheeky
in
little shot.
6th.
Oliver OG just
Going
feels
into
a
this
little bit
game.
too comfortable here.
Oh my gosh, wait a second. Oliver, though, pops this big shield here. Maybe the senses are starting to tingle
Oh my
just
gosh.
a little bit right now.
Oh my. So wait, Fanayan's just lurking on this himself, right? Where is Moneymaker? I mean, Fanayan takes down Oliver.
And you know Oliver is
That
like,
is-
what?
Bro,
just
Oliver probably got
happened?
jump scared
It
so
all
bad
ended
right
so
there.
fast, and now they look to collapse here. Fnatic and Moneymaker, man, talk about surprise, surprise. They've
Xpon's
done
in a 1v2.
very good throughout the heat.
Xpon has no extra
playing
shield.
This very passive endgame style, and you know what? It's showing up strongly here. Had they not actually fallen short last game, they would be very much towards the top.
Thank you,
possibly even
JoJo's.
second
Thank you.
place on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and they're actually
Did
playing
Peter
this
Boyle
one
cook so
pretty
far?
well, rotating up from
In
their
game
actual
1,
drop to kind of lurk on this. You
they
can
had a
see
good
by
game
their
1, game
material
2, they
count,
died to
even
Surge,
before
basically,
Oliver
so
OG went down, they
it's
had
been good
little
and bad
to
for them.
nothing. So they're really kind of playing for this fight here
my
to be
gosh.
a source of all their
Moneymaker
damage,
is
their
just
surge,
running these guys
and a good
down
pile
right now.
of their loot as Xpon being dropped down to less than 100 actual
Wow.
HP, tries to make a move in the box,
Xpon
but it's
is
Moneymaker
dead, and that is 2
Fnatic
kills
take
for
him
Moneymaker
down.
and Fnatic.
And the interesting thing is, Monster, I know it's only 2 games, we're getting into our 3rd, but if the tournament were to end now, Moneymaker and Fnatic would have locked up that 6th and final spot.
Kirvin Higgs.
Yeah, they're
First
jumping
place
up. These
POV
Eagle
right
points
here,
are
161
definitely
points
rewarding
after
at this
2
point in
games.
time, and you saw just how
Pretty much just doing the same strat they've been doing.
The scanner there in the end, worth just putting it all on the line.
Major
for
first
those
earnings,
quick
congrats,
games.
bro.
Meanwhile,
Congrats.
Curve and Higgs have continued to play
Was it in the Victory
consistent.
Cup or what?
The most overly consistent team, clearly, as they are 60 points ahead of the rest of the pack here.
There's W King now? I don't know.
60 points, it's like a 1 bad game cushion. Maybe 2, depending on where
Shadow.
the rest of the competition lies if they do have that bad game.
So it's
But they
getting
just need to
airdrop,
continue
it
this
seems like.
consistency here. Not make any risky plays unless they have to. So we're seeing the other side of the map. Heatwave Harbor, good stop for Shadow and Virgo. They did get the mythic striker pump this time from that duck game, something they didn't have in the last
Savage
one. They
cooked?
both
Yeah,
ended
Savage
up
played
with
good
2
today.
gold
Savage was like top
pumps,
10 after
but
day 1.
The mythic is the one that
Yamzo
gets the
and
one
Josh
shot
in a
off
fight
as
here. Who are they
Yamzo-
fighting?
Yamzo and Josh.
I'll be in a minute.
Outside of the sanctuary
Oh
this
man,
time around.
I was just pretty stacked
I
map-wise.
like that.
Not the greatest
Giamzo,
loot.
this
Oh
is the
man,
duo right here. Look
big
out
shot
for-
right there from
They've
Yamzo
been
on
doing pretty
Diminish.
well, right after they patched
Diminish is
up
really
their
weak.
kinda
How many
early
points
game
did Javi
surge,
Diminish
you know?
at?
It's about pushing it just a
62
little
points
bit
for Josh
further
and
now. A
Yamzo.
couple little small touches to the playstyle. We'll surely see them fly up this game. This right here is already a bit of a different approach, right, to their general strategy, as they're just straight taking the fight against
Wow.
Diminish and Javi.
No entry kills there though. And Javi and Diminish will get back to 100 each.
I'm not going to say they have a
58
ton
points
of
for them.
familiarity here in terms
That's
of
decent.
Josh and Yamzo, but they did attempt to land here. Game 1 of evals. They were contested.
Just
They
have his first one.
got
I thought he was
beat
gonna
off of
win
the
that
drop and ended up
yes.
going somewhere else, but it goes to
Wait,
show
Peter
that
is
maybe
king. Oh,
it's
this
in
is
the
a
back
big
of
fight
their
too.
minds.
Peter
Trying to
versus
disrupt the whole
Acorn
game
and
plan and the
Bolts?
passing of a lot of these teams already.
This is a
Javi
big
Diminish,
fight. I mean, they're in
the
Sinister
X1
too, so
side,
this
so
isn't even
Peterbot
like
and Pollo. I wouldn't say they're
Peter taking the
at
fight to
Sinister
them.
Strip,
This
but
is
a whole
kinda
other team of Acorn and
Acorn
Bolts
in
are
their
looking to get
POI.
daring.
Yeah, what is it with Acorn and
I don't know
Bolts
how much
just
if they're gonna
being
be able to actually
so
aggro
close
this
to
though,
Peterbot
yeah.
and Pollo? It's almost like they're asking
Acorn and
for
Bolts just
trouble
build a million
every
metal
single
boxes
game.
here.
But this time around, they get a little close to the sun. You can feel the warmth coming
Wow.
from Peterbot and Pollo. Things kind of simmer down. Pollo's got the distance here. He's just putting shots down at the moment.
Yeah, they have so many extra heals
A lot
also.
of loot to fight here.
Pollo's gonna
Fight
shock
for
back.
Here, I should say.
He was just gonna go back to his
Still
surge
not
base, it
quite
seems
letting
like.
it up, though, as he backs off towards
Yeah,
Peterbot.
that's just not worth to fight it if you're Peter and Pollo right there.
I wonder if this is some sort of Acorn strategy.
You need Surge though, like
Disrupt Peterbot and
badly.
Pollo. Don't let them feel comfortable.
I don't know if any of them did
And
any
I
damage
know
to
there's
each
not
other.
a lot of time
Webster and
between
Encrypted
games,
pulling
but
up
if
to
they can
Sinister
find
now.
a few seconds to go
We
into
got
replay
3
mode,
of the
figure out
best
what's
teams
going
on
wrong for
NA.
their
Acorn,
competition,
Peter,
and maybe
and
try to play
Webster.
too
All in
exploited, but
Sinister
from
right
Peterbot
now.
and Pollo to Webster and Encrypted, Acorn and Bolts are just kind of hunkered down around the Sinister Strip mending machine, just seeing what comes their way and how
Dang.
they can utilize it as an advantage.
Well, whatever Acorn and Bolts are doing, it's working pretty
Clix and
well.
Rapid, first look at them this game.
13th place and an 8th.
We're about to get a little aggro play here.
All that separates them from the rest is a couple more eliminations. They can pick that up.
Hold on, Clix
just
lurk.
a bit in the end game.
Clix lurk.
They'll be flying up.
Vinny and Oak are kind of far away though. Now we gotta get a little closer.
You look at the top 11 overall placement.
Are we shockwaving on this?
Like you
This
are
isn't
as
even a
good
lurk
as
play.
being in the conversation to win
Where did
this
Jiminy and
tournament
Oak just
right now.
go?
So we have 11 teams that are playing very, very high level consistent.
Can't even see them. Oh, I mean, Clix cracks one of them. How did they get
These
that
gamers,
far?
I know they're professionals, tier 1s, but we have Observer, and I don't see the guy out there, and they're over here
Yeah, I
taking
don't even
shots,
see
getting
it.
their surge. Yemity in the
Hey, good
distance,
surge at
trying
least.
to stay back over towards Cluster Coast. You got to imagine visuals and threats already rotated on out, so he's just trying to get whatever they got left
Doesn't
behind.
Sharkman?
There is a vault there, so there could
Second
be
place in
plenty-
Grands right
could
now.
be a
Rise
good
gets a kill into
strategy
a
for them.
even feed.
We've
Qualing
seen
gets
the
a kill.
King taking down Causers, Rise getting some damage, Yuz and Sharkman though, and even though they're, I want to say like kind of triple contested, double contested, it all depends on how you actually landed this drop. Yuz and Sharkman have been beating almost everybody in the actual drop spot.
I thought someone said that Sharkman was conned. They have 0 kills right now. I think they're just splitting the drop then, I guess.
So this is a team I'm kind of looking at that I don't think anybody has
Stream
on their radar
EU, bro.
yet.
EU
but
happens
they
like
need
as
to
soon
put
as I
them on
wake
their
up. Like
radar
I wake
soon
up
because they could be
and I literally like
global
watch
spot.
the first game
just
of
like King
EU
and
in the
Crazy
shower.
managed to find their way onto
So
everyone's
I would have to
radar.
wake
You can
up
see why
even
for good
earlier.
reason. 2 eliminations.
Which
They're
I
fighting
might.
One of those few teams
I might.
landing on the outskirts.
But I also like to be able to
Many
just
and more to
get hype
come
for
here
NA.
As the day continues to develop, Craze King taking very minimal punishment in that fight as well. Now look at this. You have Sleepsy and Donnie possibly looking to come towards this machine as well.
Sleepsy and Donnie,
This
Reed
is
and
just gonna
Cooper.
fall right into the hands of King and Craze.
You
where,
shower
again, these
sometimes.
elimination points
Occasionally,
really
you know.
do start to separate you from everyone else.
Looks like Reed wants to do the floaty strat here, but there's a lot of teams in the
Set
water
their
over
rotate
here.
right now, but they spotted the team out there.
Sky too good? Yeah, Sky and
clearing
Stroller.
the POI, you know, that's one
Disgusting.
thing you really don't think of in moments like this.
It's King
is
Qual
that
for
you
land,
almost
yeah, they
gotta
got
clear
6
the
at Summit
water
Land.
as well. That
So,
is the
King and Craze
direction
already
they
have a
are
land
going to
spot.
rotate to. Of course, they can go the whole
I think the 6
opposite
land
way. It would
teams
just take
are
infinitely longer,
Peter,
and the chances of that side of the
Reed,
zone being kind
King,
of more stacked up is going to be
Acorn,
very, very high. So they're probably just waiting a little bit
Golden
longer,
and
hit the vending
Ozone,
machine one more time, grab an extra med kit, let that team rotate on out so they can continue
more.
with the game plan they have set
Oh yeah,
forth.
Shadow Virgo.
Here's a
Shadow
much
Virgo, yeah.
different strategy for Bugha
I think those are all the
and
teams
They've
that
rotated
called
into
land.
the cluster coast now to actually get active here. Find a couple shots here onto visuals and threats there.
See, where does zone
Almost
pull? It's a
denying
sinister
them just
zone
a
pull.
free, clean pass here.
Got a potentially
And look at
scripted
this,
game
the
for
zone
Peter
is
here,
playing
you know.
towards the south, so this is
Peter
not
had a rough game too.
exactly
He's not top
a
10 right
max
now.
pool like Bugha and
Give
Braids
him
have had
give
to
him
kinda
all
deal
the
with
zones
last
here.
games.
W
It's a
script.
bit closer. However, they have taken a lot of storm damage here. Let's jump in with Yuz and Sharkman though. They found themselves on the low ground, almost in a defensive hold up against Nut and QTECD.
Yeah, I'll talk about EU in my video,
Yeah,
like
some sort of a
literally
card there
2
for a
hours
vault.
after
Not
NA
sure
ends, you know.
exactly where
I'll try to
it
get my
actually
video
leads
out
to, but that's
pretty
an
fast
extra
after NA,
resource
but
there.
I have a lot
They
I
can
want to talk
somehow
about, so.
survive this fight.
But I'll save a lot of my
make their
thoughts
way
for
on
the
out.
video.
CDZ
at least.
and Nut just not running to give up. There's a mending machine.
Rapid gets a
down
kill into
below.
my Rops. Clix gets the full
Possible
kill.
damage they can land onto Shark
Dude,
Man
Rapid is
Yuz,
playing
but for
really
Shark Man
good
Yuz,
right
it's
now.
almost the whole opposite. This vending machine here is a focal
He was so
part of
strange,
their
yeah. He
strategy.
was
Since the zone isn't that far
very
away,
all
they
over the
probably
place
don't want
today.
to rotate too soon.
No, they have plenty of heals as well to take their time. All these full builds are all theirs. This full catacomb to work with there.
All right, Yuz and Sharkman.
Rotate out.
Gonna get out.
Shockwave their way across. Now, looking at their shockwaves, they only have 3 in the inventory there. So,
Oh no.
critical
Donnie and
resource
Slepsy
that they're
lurking
using
on
early
Craze.
here. Meanwhile, Sleepsy and Donnie, we knew they were
Craze doesn't
coming
go the
up.
direction of
I
them,
was
though.
thinking they would have
Now they're
almost
just gonna
fallen
take
into
the.
the trap of
Wow.
Qualing and Craze,
Slepsy
but
needed that too. Neither of them
they
had
been
whites.
on high alert
If
as
Craze
they
sat
approach
on
the
that
base
for like
here.
20 more seconds,
King Craze have so much loot
he
to pick
might have
from
just got
there.
jumped in
Now
on by
they're
them.
just
Neither of them had
stalled
whites.
For good measure.
Peter Pollo basically in the exact same
So
position.
far,
What does their
completely different
surge look
threshold
like?
right now.
This could kind of
So
make or break
compared
their
to
game here.
others,
If they're
you
above
start to
surge, they
shock
can
us
just
out
sit
early,
here.
You get tagged up on the way
But
there. So they're just waiting
if
for
not-
the last possible moment to combine those shock waves, cover distance,
4
make their way on
below
out.
for
Peterbot and Pollo
Peter.
kind of been positioned in Sinister
Yikes.
Strip
There's no way
all
Peter's been up here like the whole
long,
game
finding
and it's just
themselves
found nobody.
18 below the damage
18
threshold.
below
And it's
for
only
Peter
been
and
3
Pollo.
games, but this kind of has
And,
been
like,
the
there's
theme
not
so
very many
far
people,
for
like,
Peterbot and Pollo in today's
Close to them
tournament.
out in the open over here.
Yeah, speaking of
17
which,
above
then
now,
we get
but
these
they're about to go
critical
below
attacks.
again.
Reminded game 1 when we saw
Good tag there from
Breezy,
Peter.
Victor be below. This was like
Wait,
that
you know,
critical
Ager's in a
moment
fight
to
here.
find attack. So for Peterbot, this is going to be his game 3.
Agers gets hit for a lot as well. Veno Agers are 75 below in the first game that they don't fight off spawn. I think Veno just did some good damage though because they're 22 above.
From the high ground team.
There's 2 separate teams here, and Veno is playing max confidence on these guys.
It's a bit of a scrappy
Veno might just shockwave on height. It's threats and visuals up there. Good team, but not like the craziest team. Sharkman goes down in the feed. That's pretty big for the leaderboard. Veno jumps in the box, misses the shot.
They're just willing to fight for everything, kind of flirting with that storm surge threshold above.
Agers gets the kill though. Agers does find the kill. There's one kill. And yo, Tenno with the tier 1 for 17 months. Oh my gosh, 17 months is insane. Thank you, bro. Here we go, Tenno. Thank you, bro. How you doing, man?
Something to propel them into the next step of their game.
Yeah, it's not too
All
bad.
right.
They earn a
You know
couple
Agers
points here, but again,
on the board
a
for kills
very
this game.
sloppy fight for them. And then you have Re and Cooper.
Can we Peter pulls every zone in the middle tower and can't get surge?
So we'll see who
Yeah, I wonder how much of that is though. Like teams also just not wanting to go into Sinister, you know? Wow. That is 2 kills for Veno and Agers right there. 206 above also. Good for them. Liam and Jace are going to shockwave away.
Immediately shockwaving off. While all that's going down between Veno, Agers, visuals and threats.
It's good, Grands. What's good, bro?
That as an opportunity, just kind of sneak their way on out.
Yeah, what does Peter's surge look like now? Are they like any better here or no?
As soon as they get to the zone.
Did Bugha get a kill? Oh my, Cooper's dead. Ree is 127 below. Oh my, who's just jumping in on them? These guys are just... Wait, Rapid just died in the feed. Rapid dead in the feed. That is bad. Does Rapid get full killed though? Yeah, it looks like Ree is pretty cooked here. Rapid does get full killed and Clix is dead as well. Clix and Rapid. Wait, is Ree 1v2ing this right now? Am I missing this?
All you have to do is get the Siphon here, and he actually has a fighting chance right now. These are his builds, but Storm.
Clix and Rapid look like they just full died in the feed.
You have to either pop the chug or get the Siphon. You don't have a lot of time to work with. In the end, he misses the shot. Someone follows up behind him, but no, it's not going to be enough to stay alive. And what's crazy about that is, as we called it out, Ree and Cooper were just rotating past Veno and Agers. They actually went to the storm and Cooper fell to the hands of Bugha, it seems, as he was flying to the safe zone. So super unfortunate, quick turn of events for them. That's going to slow down their momentum. And remember, they were in 4th place here, basically tied with 3rd and 2nd. So now they're surely going to be set back.
And can you believe it all happened?
Wait here, chat. This is how Clix died if they don't show it.
It
doesn't look like they're showing it.
They're not able to take their flotation device. They have to rotate on land, and that is what puts them below the damage threshold. Just goes to show, hey, that might be an important part of the overall strategy this weekend. But Peterbot, surprise attack coming from
to rotate it. I'll look at this in a second.
Damage. They're above the threshold, but how far
okay, Peter's above surge.
Especially with Poyo taking damage.
Hold gets a kill. Poyo is in not the greatest position here, though.
So he's
popping the chug. Peter's in zone at least.
Yeah, definitely.
Poyo's gonna have to make it in. Peter's just gonna solo shockwave. Oh man, we might see Peter and Clix both dead early. I think Peter's dead. Peter has no shockwaves. He has to rotate in on foot. Poyo has 5 shocks. I mean, they'll be able to duo shockwave here at least while Peter pops the chug. Dude, if anybody looks at them here, that is just the freest surge ever. 20 below. Peter's getting shot in the back. 54 below. They need to pull zone here or they're cooked.
And you can see he's not.
If zone pulls max here, it's just over. Not a bad zone pull. Bugha gets a kill in the feed. What's that for game? Yeah, I'll watch how close that actually. 173 above for them. Not the worst zone pull.
I'm not sure their problems are over with just yet, but they did ease up on the tension so far.
Herb gets a kill. Did they get a double kill here?
Trying to come from behind zone.
You got at least one right there. Okay, Bugha's still alive. I think this is the longest Bugha's been alive for. You know, an age was 659 above now. They are just non-stop fighting.
Already at 3
the
eliminations. They're
Lion
making
is
up
hunting.
lost time from that game 2 early falling. Still managing to maintain a very
kind of need a map refresh though, and this might be where it comes from. Seek just sitting in a cone for whatever reason. Unless he got pokeballed, and he's dead. 3 kills now for Veno, 4 for them total.
Rocky solo to the side. Vert solo in front of them
Peter
as
and
well.
Pollo still up above. Peter Pollo gonna shockwave. Curve and Higgs in a very good position here. 100 builds for Curve. Good on Surge. They're about to shockwave to zone now. Rise gets a kill into 20. Still don't know where 20 ended up landing this game.
Anything to simply just stay alive. And while they have priority position, they immediately
Asian Curve get front side.
Do it yet again. Zone
or not front side, but in zone at least.
Shadow's
really weak over here. Oh no. Virgo goes down to cold as well.
In the game, but also take
rough tournament so far for Shadow and Virgo. Shadow's gonna have to solo clutch this. I do still see Peter alive. I do still see Bugha. Oh man. Aegis and Veno lurking. Oh, Peter found him though. Peter finds Veno. Yeah, that's probably good surge there for Peter. That's at least 100 damage.
And this is what Veno does best. Again, setting up those lurk plays to give them a huge and massive advantage. But as we
Curve gets a kill in the Shadow, so Shadow and Virgo's game is full over.
Here comes the moving zones, though.
In game number 3. Higgs and Curve can play height this game if they want. They have the mats to do it. Looks like they might be potentially looking at Peter, and Pollo goes down. Pollo is down to cold. And it's going to be up to a Peterbot solo clutch. And oh my gosh. Higgs is frying with this AR. Are we going to see a back-to-back Queasy win potentially? Queasy in Victor on high ground. Bugha gets a kill into SU. In game 2, Victor had the most damage, 1,431, and Queasy had the third most. Wow.
Higgs and Curve already rotated on out as Queasy, that second height targeting yet again. Noxy dash. There's so many players that could potentially.
All right, Peter has to solo clutch. Is Peter even still alive? I do see Peter's name. Okay, Peter's still alive. Bugha and Braids in Storm over there. Oh, what are they cooking up back there? Cold and Ritual finally getting a little fraggy here. I'm pretty sure they just matched the kills that they've had all tournament in this game alone. 4 kills for them total.
Nothing too flashy just yet, but Cold
Peter is so dead. Peter is so dead here. 1 build for Peter, 13 HP, only 96 points. And Peter just dies in the back. Wow. Bad game for Peter, bad game for Clix. Aegis gets a kill on the Jace low ground. Aegis and Veno just making stuff happen in this game right here after dying off spawn last game.
Just making it off of spawn is the only thing they need to do.
Not that many mats for either of them, it doesn't look like. Yamzo kills Higgs though. Higgs goes down. Curve has to solo clutch. Veno goes down to cold. Victor V and Queasy still on height. Curve slash shockwaves. He can solo clutch this. Aegis going for the solo clutch as well. Haven't seen a Aegis solo clutch in a while. We're not going to see one this game. Looks like he just died to sickness. Cold and Ritual and Storm, they're going to shockwave ahead. Nobody really challenging Victor V and Queasy on height right now this game. Muzz and Rise were in Storm over there. Maybe they decide to. Moneymaker and Finnegan on low ground.
F9 and Moneymaker. I keep talking about that quiet play style. They're a sleeper team.
Here's Rise and Muzz. Are they shockwaving on height? They are. Muzz and Rise going up for height. Rise has a good amount of mats. Yamzo goes down in the feed. And Muzz and Rise will take high ground. Victor V only has 5 builds. I mean, we saw Queasy and Victor win last game off of low ground, so they don't necessarily need height to win, but Queasy's going to go down. Victor V is going to be a solo, and Victor V is in a rough position. He's going to shockwave front side. Try to pop his Chug Jug. Only has 1 build, 0 builds for Vic. And Vic will go down. Golden Ritual running down the low ground.
Such a quick
22 builds for Cold here. 7 kills for them combined. Looks like this is where Cold and Ritual might be able to sneak their way potentially in the first place, but I think Curve has like over 200. Top 6 situation, 11 players left alive. Oh my gosh, what is going on in this box? Ritual gets 2 kills out of that somehow. He's just getting full chased in the storm by Josh, and Josh will kill Ritual. Noxy and Dash are still alive. And this is looking like a free Muzz win right now. Wait, I think Golden and Ozone are still alive under them. Muzz is not shooting for some reason. Rise only has 2 builds. I think this is a 2v2v1, right? It's Muzz and Rise versus Golden and Ozone versus the solo.
This is tough. Muzz doesn't have any ammo to
Rise
work
getting
with.
chopped
It's
down.
all
No
up to
mats
Rise
for
to
them.
put that high ground
They
pressure
need a
down.
big pump
They're
shot
gonna be
here.
forced into a shotgun battle, but Ozone
Muzz is
and
gonna pop his
Golden,
chug.
a team that have
Oh, it's
already
Noxie's the
qualified
solo.
for the LAN event.
Noxie's
They
just
have
gonna try to
nothing
go up and
lose.
potentially
They're
grief.
firing up.
I
They're
mean,
in
this
the
could be
end
good
game.
mats for
Noxie's
Muzz and
taking a
Rise here if they get the
fight
kill,
with
though.
Muzz here. Muzz
And
needs
Noxie's
to
on
secure
low
the
ground now? How
simulation,
is
but
nobody fought each other
Golden
yet?
and
Okay,
Ozone are
here we go.
patient.
Rise is gonna die to
They're
Storm.
waiting. Rise
Muzz
falls
is
to
gonna
the
kill
Storm.
Golden.
Muzz finds one.
It's a
Goes
1v1.
up for
Muzz
the
versus
sniper
Ozone.
request, but
No mats for Muzz.
Ozone and Golden slip away here.
Oh my.
Ozone fighting
Oh
for
my,
Storm.
Muzz wins this.
Muzz versus Ozone in a
Muzz wins
1v1.
this.
Muzz is
One
of the
more shot for
sharpest when it
Muzz
comes down to it,
to
but he has
win
to hit the shot
game
here and now. Can he get a
number
takedown? It's gonna be
3
close, and of course,
with an
he can
8
secure the
elimination win
Just like that, he
for
gets
Muzz
it
and
with
Rise.
It definitely would
Wow.
have been a little bit easier. He really ran
Okay.
out of medium ammo at the last possible second.
Leaderboard, yeah,
Rise
leaderboard's
as
about to be
well,
so
But I
close.
hear a noise in the distance. Is that Zeke?
It is actually about to be so close. Dang.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if
Who's that a prediction
what
one
was that? That was
for?
a
I
crazy
actually
sound. That
don't
wasn't,
know.
that wasn't me.
Let
There was
see.
no way that me.
That is
Muzz's
a
number one
prediction
fan. That
win
wasn't me.
for
Anyway,
probably
Muzz and
Acorn, right?
Rise. Big.
I don't
Right
think
here,
I have
game number
Yamzo
3.
on there, so it's
Kelly,
probably
you know, when
Acorn.
you're on such critically low ammo, that's a tough spot to be in, and yet in those final moments, this is just all experience. Buzz is like,
Yeah.
dude,
Wow.
let's go. I'm about to win this game.
To see that you are in potential shambles as far as your loadout goes, but to still identify that height
Should
is
we panic
vulnerable
for
and that
Peter
you
and
guys
Boyo?
have just enough to be able to
I'll
steal
check
it away.
leaderboard after this,
That
and
is
then
what
I'll,
Muzz and Rise do best.
I'll see
Find
if we
that
need a little
opportunity,
panic here.
The little hitch in the armor of their opponents and taking full advantage of it. But of course, it wasn't just
Wait,
the
I
height
just saw
steal.
Rapid on
Rise and
House of
Muzz
Cells.
controlled that high ground
Oh, no.
quite well for the last few moments, and then made
Rapid
sure to
tabbed
not get
out
overwhelmed,
mid-grand.
even having a player launch up onto them when it was potentially down to a 2v2. Again, they handled that well, but it coming down to Muzz in that final moment of a 1v1. And for me, I do appreciate the fact that Muzz prioritized the siphon in the final moment, or it was like the second to last elimination, so he was able to get topped off on that heel
right
in
now?
that final fight against Ozone.
Yeah, Muzz and Rise on a Zeke right there myself. Just did such a good job of taking
That
the
is
high ground at
actually-
the exact moment that they needed to. Kelly kind
Wow.
of talked about it, whether or not they knew that Victor V himself. I think
I
Victor
was
was kind of like
using
dropping
this.
down the moment that they kind of went up
Oh my
for the high ground.
God.
So it was just so well timed that it was just Squeezy up there
Wow.
who was not going to go ahead and opt to actually defend it. So they effectively kind of got it for free. And then it was just a clutch from Muzz. I mean, he played this so well. You can see he's just kind of constantly resetting the edits to go ahead and
Yeah, I
try
was like,
to
why
beat
are
out
they
that
not
shot,
showing that on
trying to
the
make sure that he
broadcast?
takes no
But
damage in the process of cleaning that one
I
up.
guess
Sure
I
enough,
see
he didn't
now
take any damage.
why they did
Yeah,
it.
cleaned it up well. So shout out to Muzz and Rise, man. Listen, second place in game number 1. Game number 2 didn't go so well for them. They win in game number 3. They're going to soar back up the leaderboard.
I can't wait for you guys to see where they currently are.
All right,
First
let's
to
check
break-
leaderboard here, chat. Let's check leaderboard. After 3 matches, Higgs and Curve been in first place this entire tournament. Muzz and Rise have basically been in second this entire tournament almost too. Ritual and Cold in third, Dash and Noxie in fourth, Victor B and Queasy top 5, Acorn and Bolts in 6th, Moneymaker and Finane in 7th, Aiders and Veno in 8th, Josh and Yamzo in 9th, Yuz in Sharkman fall down to 10th place after being in 2nd. King and Craze in 11th, Reet and Cooper in 12th, Peter in 13th. Clix falls all the way down from top 6 to 14th place after that game. Let's see. Hobby and Diminish, Shadow and Virgo in 19th. Visuals, Bugha, 2 Elim 13th place, brings them up to 30th, but still need a lot more good games if they want to be able to qualify for LAN. So what is LAN right now? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only top 7 right now. Top 7 would be LAN right now. Wow. All of the LAN teams are struggling so far. Dang. Still got 9 games to go, though. Still, yeah, this is still a pretty close leaderboard. Peter's down by like 120. Clix is basically down the same amount. That is such a bad way to go out if you're Clix and Rapid, though. Like that is actually a huge sell. That is bad. That's really bad. What are they talking about right now? Dang, Clix does not look happy either. I mean, yeah, Clix. Yikes. I hope that doesn't kill the vibes for them. Can I see the rapid clip? Yeah. I'll show the rapid clip if you guys didn't see it. Here. Rapid was tabbed out. He was literally 120 mats, 233 above surge. And he was just AFK. Like, that is rough. I don't even know what he could have been doing. Like, thing. At least Clix isn't the one selling, so I guess that's a win. Oh man. All right, let's see here. Low key, we haven't done one yet. Let's do let me see.
Sorry about that, dude.
Let's do a little head-to-head here. Two teams that are kind of struggling. Who places higher in this next game? Peter and Pollo or Clix and Higgs? Both of these guys
Congratulations
need big games in game number 4. Who places higher? Vote on the prediction. Peter and Pollo or Clix and Higgs? Vote, chat. Vote. Remember, if you guys are on the YouTube stream and you want to vote on the prediction, oh, I just said Clix and Higgs. All right, it's Clix and Rapid. Sorry, I had Higgs on my mind because I was thinking I saw them right here. But just pretend like it's Clix and Rapid, all right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if any of you guys got jump scared at Clix and Higgs. But I meant Clix and Rapid.
But actually, to see some other names on here, Vivid is a little bit of a surprise.
All right.
Yeah, without a doubt. I actually
Curve and Higgs, though. Speaking of Higgs, currently in first place, and Curve is popping off.
I feel like we haven't seen him in the top 10.
14 kills, 2,700 damage. I mean, 1,900 AR damage.
They have a total of 60 points right now. So
QK has solo clutched every single one of their points. Who does QK play with? He needs to drop his teammate right now.
Some things out as a duo there.
He plays with Myrops. Yeah, he gotta go play with someone else.
Yeah, he's currently in first place, paired up with Higgs. Look, Kelly, you know, I joked about this being an exciting duo.
That's insane.
And man,
all 60 of your points from one person.
Curve has been in this situation before, leading the pack alongside Veno. And now you just have Higgs, who is also just shining right now.
All right. Like 3 minutes till next game starts here.
Can anyone stop this duo, Kelly?
Oh gosh, do we want to right now?
Yeah,
just
Curve and Higgs look really good right now.
Get some crazy damage, and honestly,
they're playing so consistent
Curve,
too.
He has the 3 eliminations here.
Curve is the one that
doing
killed
so
Peter.
Much damage, but Vivid, we were watching that game where Higgs.
I just say Clix and Higgs. Just pretend that it's Clix and Rapid. Muscle memory just made me type Clix and Higgs. I'm sorry. Just pretend like it's Clix and Rapid.
I mean, these guys are just doing so good at making it to the end game consistently.
Bugha needs to lock in. Bugha does need to lock in, man.
Big pop-off
We
games
need a
like
Bugha lock in.
At first place with 12 eliminations, it's all about just staying consistent. And so far, they have done that. Zeke kind of threw out
Cirque is giving me negative 2 points on MVF. There's no way you put. I don't feel like my fantasy team's doing the greatest either, is it?
They are with still a little bit of a lead, so they gotta be feeling pretty good.
I mean, Curve.
Look at the jumps of
Curve is
9.
carrying right now. I can't lie.
That wasn't me. I don't know.
Curve is
who that
definitely
was.
carrying
That
me.
before.
Clix only has 1 kill right now.
Muzz and Rise now currently in second place. But look at this, guys. Ritual and Cold as well. They have not moved from their current placements. This top 10 just looks so crazy to me. But from this last game, Ritual and Cold get another game. It
was good. Oklo was good, bro. How you doing?
A 5th and a 6th. This is crazy. And Kelly, even in this last game, 8 eliminations. Those points from eliminations are crucial. And I feel like these guys are now currently alive and firing on all cylinders.
This is
Cold and
what
Ritual
they
are looking
do
good now,
so
man.
well every single time that we watch them, whether that was in Heats or the Div Cup, where they aren't able to get a victory royale. In fact,
they
for
just
both
find
of
kills
those
so
tournaments,
well on
their
this
best
mid-ground
placements
layer.
was 3rd. But regardless of if they're getting 3rd or 10th or whatever,
like I swear this is how Clix and Rapid should be playing, no?
And we know
like if they make endgame, I swear Clix and Rapid should play just like how Ritual and Cold play.
4 points in day number 1 one. These elims are so pivotal. Yes, making it.
Dude, Josh actually just chased him all the
as
way
well
back.
is so big, but the fact that they are
almost
able
killed
to
him
get
too. He
a
just had no
handful of
pistol ammo.
eliminations every single time is why we consistently see them at the top of our leaderboard every single tournament.
Here is the top 10 going into game number 4.
I kind of called for them to pick up some more eliminations, and with them finding 8 right there, they effectively
He's gonna land on his not this early
going into that one. So yeah, big boon for them there. But I feel like if we're going to,
all right, chat, make sure you guys vote on prediction. Who places higher in game number 4? Peter and Boyer or Clix and Eggs? It's currently 55% in favor of Peter and Boyer.
That's leading the pack.
Both of them are outside of the top 10 right now.
We have 19.
Both of them need some pretty big games here.
Top 10 right now. Just basically on the back foot of those 19
Did I say Clix and Eggs again? There's no way. Okay, I think at that time I was looking at the prediction, so I accidentally said it. Clix and Rapid.
Some way they are just making it work. Like these guys.
Dude, I feel so bad for Rapid too, because Rapid was literally playing so good until that moment that he just had right there.
As they are, they might potentially qualify to globals.
Rapid was playing so good.
Currently are out of this crazy all-squad situation that they have.
Yeah, seeing where they are in the leaderboard and considering how game number 2 looked for them, where they grabbed 4 eliminations right off the start and then having a second, third party come in to finally take them down. I thought that there was just no way they were going to be able to either stick in that situation or be able to kind of hold themselves up in the leaderboard. But sure enough, we see them do this crazy rotate all the way over into Sunken Shores at the start of game number 3, going up against threats and visuals and it coming out their way. And I was so certain for, like I was telling Vivid, I was like, there's just no way they can recover from this. They spent way too much time in Storm and fighting, and Vivid was like, nah, just wait.
So day 1, yeah, this is day 1. I mean, there's still 6 more games tomorrow. We still got 3 whole games to play today.
Is it time to move? Is it time?
There's a lot of Fortnite to be played still in FNCS Grand Finals.
But we definitely need more placement points. With that being said, though, game number 4 is ready for us. For now, Catherine,
let's get it.
Over to you.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking to pick up on that thought. Maybe it's a day 2 situation for other teams, right? Veno and Agers are clearly showing us, Jacob, this drop is theirs right now.
Yeah, they've already kind of got 20 and Chip out of their hair, but that was
yeah,
just
20 and Chip are gone now, so
back to normal.
It should be better for Veno and Agers going into the future.
Team when it comes to the north side of the map that you
Veno and Agers looking good for that land spot right now.
I feel like we're gonna be watching it in this game as well.
What's Qual currently is top 7, I'm pretty sure. Like all the land teams are struggling. It's 134 right now, yeah.
Well, here we have it. We're getting
There's not a single, or only Acorn and Bolts are the only team inside of the top 6 that qualified already.
And I mean, Jacob, talk about an explosive grand final so far, right? You know, it's always coming into it. You're never really knowing what you're going to expect. But
where's 20 landing now? I don't know.
Us down. We have quite the tournament here, and our standings are looking so crazy. I'd be excited to crown someone new.
The Lion is waiting to strike. How long are we waiting on the Lion to strike here, man? We've been waiting all day. I need to see it already.
I still think anything can still happen. A 60-point lead has been dropped to 40, still a lead, but it
looks
goes
like
to show
Agers and
that you
Veno are
can cut it
still
down.
just single con.
Though, still having multiple
Sharkman dies in the
teams
feed.
over in this direction. The 2 directly there.
Still just Madden and
then
Chance that are here.
20 and Chip around the outskirts.
Yeah, just touching that lead
the
a little
Lion
bit.
is bleeding out on the floor.
For them
is Veno getting keyed over there?
The
Veno is getting keyed. Veno has no mats also. Oh no. This could be bad for Veno. Veno misses the pump shot as well. Veno has 2 shotguns. Veno has 0 builds. Oh, this is an awkward spot to try to lurk at. And Veno and Agers kind of have to run right here. Chance doesn't even have shield either.
Everyone calls to back off. I wouldn't be surprised.
No damage dealt, it doesn't look like, though.
At this point, right? You don't have to finish these fights by any means, especially when Madden and Chance haven't been quite winning them.
Who's first? Higgs and Curd are first place.
Get out of here unscathed.
1/4 through the tournament.
Aoxy, Jojo, on
your
there's
left
20.
Side,
Mountain 20 and Chip, leaving the actual
Where's
POI,
20 even
still
landing
on
at?
the outskirts, holding down one side.
Still, yeah, they've been first the whole tournament.
2 teams directly in
very consistent for them. Wow, I should have just got
this one's over as Ishu goes down. They're finally trading this one off. Dozier and Ishu were able to get the first elimination last game, but Kyan and Skittles make up for it this game.
Was it Queasy con by Zoe? No, Zoe's conning next to Clix. Queasy is uncon. Queasy's been uncon every game. He's got the pistol every game. They've been in a good spot. Wait, Cole and Ritual. Haven't seen them fight of even beer off spawn yet, but it looks like something definitely happened here. Let's pop in a med kit. This is a hard fight for Even Veer to win, though. A box fight versus Cold and Ritual.
They do overall extremely consistency.
Ritual only has 5 builds.
Here. They have a 6th, 5th, and a 6th place. They are all but due for a win at this point.
How does Savage do? Savage is top 10 right now after day 1.
Damage in the lobby.
He's looking good.
As of now, and
he won game number 1 too, which is pretty high.
Typically, you know, even though Battlewood is contested, of Even Veer on one side, Ritual and Cold on the other.
I don't know why they're fighting.
It usually ends up in a split. It's a big
like,
POI,
is Aviv struggling with Surge or Cold? I don't know who started this fight. I would have to assume it was.
So it's also interesting to see play out.
Cold is going for a lurk play here.
As of now, not sure who started the fight. It doesn't look like
dude, box fighting Cold.
Having a good time here.
I just don't know if that's
burned through. It almost makes you wonder. I do believe they
the
might
situation
be
you want to be in off spawn.
Well, where there's one way in and one way out on each one of their sides.
Yeah, the difference about this drop at least is that it's dead center, so they will have time to bounce back and get situated.
See what they're fighting for. They're saving the dog, getting the Baba Yaga mythic.
Oh, Clix and Rapid, aggro on QK and Myrops again.
Could definitely provide a ton of damage.
Come on, Clix.
This is the same thing
we need these kills here. They have health advantage. QK is weak.
They use it to lift off and to jump on QK and Myrops. They're able to end this fight rather quickly in that last game. This time it's taking a little bit more time.
Yeah, it looks like Myrops was a little more prepared.
Clix and Rapid get hit for a decent amount, though.
I'm surprised they even went for this.
Clix is still aggroing it. Instead of healing. Let's pop a big bot here, Clix.
Surprise play later on.
Cold goes down in the feed. Cold just died to Fanayan.
Kind of shown their hand.
How did Cold? Wait, Cold and Ritual are full dead. Cold and Ritual just died to Fanayan.
Looks like
oh no.
Fall to the hand.
That's really good for Higgs though.
They just tend
really bad for Cold.
Well, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did it again.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna want to fight off spawn anymore.
Because Moneymaker and Fanayan, in terms of the drop map, they had that whole south side kind of uncontested. Maybe that's where Seek and Taki did eventually.
How did they even kill them here?
We're seeing Moneymaker Fanayan.
This had to be a lurk play, right?
They snuck onto Olive Roji and Carillion. This time, the Battlewoods taking down Ritual and Cold. Yeah, it seems like they're taking.
So let's get a little replay here, broadcast, please.
From the years past and incorporating it into their game plan here.
What's crazy about that though is that it becomes a major disruption for people.
Oh, this wasn't even a lurk. They were just full aggroing Cold here.
Completely ambushed here.
Wow.
Taken down. Ritual tries to sneak his way in, but it's just
that's just an awkward fight for Ritual and Cold.
Solid duo right now. And that just pushes them even closer to the
revenge from Heats.
Effectively jumping them into roughly 6.
Did they grief them out of qualifying from Heats? Oh yeah, because Moneymaker came from LCQ, didn't he?
Victor V and Queasy playing the Surge Tower here at the drop, actually pulling zone right now.
Dang.
We actually don't see
that's
anyone
kind of insane.
Nearby, so we could see the early ramblings of something like Game 1, right? Where they.
All right, Queasy and Victor V still looking good.
This is almost like a blessing.
Peter and Poyo lurks onto Webster. I thought that they would fight Webster a lot more today. This is the first game that we get to see them key Webster. I thought they would be keying Webster like 12 out as well. Peter takes down Webster. Encrypted's trying to run away. Are they just going to let him run away? It looks like they are. But that'll be a good at least 300 surge there for Peter Poyo.
With their overall storm surge. Not something you necessarily see every day for a team like this, but it just goes to show as each game progresses,
Veno's lurking as well. Wait, is it Aoxy's lurking on Veno, who's lurking on his teammate?
Trying to make a lurk onto JoJo Fishy.
Aoxy, go up!
Onto him.
Oh my gosh,
does JoJo know that Veno's lurking on him?
Veno's thinking to himself, oh,
what is this play right now?
Wait,
does Aoxy even know that he's there?
He's watching him. JoJo just knows.
What is this? Okay, JoJo does know he's there. Why did Aoxy just do nothing?
The teammate actually fires off
I guess.
Okay. Had they not, it would have just been trouble for Veno here. I'm more surprised they don't just
Aoxy
jump him at this point. Realize that.
I thought he saw him. I thought he was doing a lurk play onto Veno, but oh, he got some good damage there on Veno at least.
Big tax.
Yeah,
unsuccessful lurk from Veno.
I wonder what their surge is going to be like as the game progresses.
Yeah, it's like minus 100 surge at least.
Surge is like currency, allows you to freely rotate around the map, stick to your game plan. Because once
for 4 games, Peter finally got to 100 points. I mean, that was kind of the same case scenario at the Summit Land. For the first 4 games, they were not the greatest. But on Clix and Rapid,
seeing them just trying to reset.
Jumping in on QK and Myrop still. They just can't kill these guys.
Well, this is really interesting. This game has.
They will get the vending machine though.
Alive as we get into the third zone, so there is going to be some surge.
Oh my, Craze with the lurk onto Liam there. Liam goes down.
Very excellent ambush onto Liam here. Find him completely off guard. Craze looks
2
to
kills
cut
now
off
for King.
Jace, but he slips away. Just like that, another set of eliminations, and further up they go. Now putting themselves in a conversation of the top 10 for King and Craze. All they were missing was not.
Curve just had bad teammates before?
2, where they were alive for 15 minutes.
I mean, Curve was playing with like
point, so really deep into the round.
Shadow and what? Tyler, I'm pretty sure in trios.
Damage.
And then he finally got a chance from Veno.
At least for now, Jace is going to be able to get
So, I
out
mean,
alive.
I wouldn't say he had bad teammates, but
that first elim. It was
definitely not to the level he has now.
So you have to know that's paper on the
Oh yeah,
other
Josh,
side
huh?
of that wall.
Yeah, it was
Doesn't
Tyler,
get a
Shadow, and
chance to actually
Josh.
break
Yeah,
in the
right,
box.
that's
He's
right,
just
that's right,
simply,
that's right.
I hope, trying to
Right,
stay
but I
alive
thought
and get
Josh
Zen
left
back
them
in
to
the
go
game.
play
We're
with
still
Muzz, no?
relatively early, the third
Didn't Josh
zone,
play with like
so a lot
Muzz
of the teams on
and
the outskirts being pushed
someone
closer
else?
and closer together. Which is why you see Acorn and Bolt's kind of positioned not too far away from the Battlewoods, north of their actual POI.
How's Virgo doing?
On
Virgo and
those
Shadow
mountain
were
ranges,
struggling,
They have a little
man.
bit of distance here, so they can
Oh
cover
yeah,
as
that
much
was
ground as possible.
Curly. That was Curly. You're right. You're right. You're right. Shadow and Virgo are in 19th place right now. They are struggling.
It's looking pretty
Muzz,
good.
Shadow,
You got Muzz kind of there,
and Sphinx.
lurking far off in the distance. But the dust is starting to settle here. Meanwhile,
Dude, I swear Adrius and Veno are just in fights just every single minute of the game. How are they just always fighting some different team?
Battle, considering that the zone's playing up this way. And that just means
Veno's gonna shockwave on height. Veno has no mats. I wonder if they're gonna aggro this year because they really have no builds.
I don't imagine
Reed and Cooper
that
are
they
pretty
want us to take
stacked.
a clean 2v2 battle.
Gotta imagine they're after two things, being this deep in the zone right now.
Veno's gonna find the
They're
med
after
kit.
the
I mean,
mini
he has no extra
machine
whites,
for
I
the
guess,
heals.
besides that one med kit.
And after damage for Surge, you saw 2 different instances for Veno, around 100 damage each of those instances as he was lurking around, kind of getting scraped off, not necessarily taking the same
like Veno and Adrius will
off-spawn battle
disengage.
as they have in games prior. So that's got to be a real struggle for them. And in the back of their minds as well, Veno, probably one of the smartest players in the game that we have right now, probably calculating down to the exact number of what they need to come back
Qualing
from.
gets a
And
kill.
that's why I think they're just kind of floating around
Right.
here, grabbing scraps. They know their
Doesn't
actual
really lead
latte
much to
probably
Veno and
looted
Adrius.
down to
I
nothing,
think Veno
so
and
they
Adrius
need
might be below
something.
Surge. They might be like even right now. Here's first place POV.
Showing Curve's capability so far.
These guys have been in first place the entire tournament so
Very
far.
much a dangerous player here when it comes down to it. Really
Is
representing
Curve just that
the
guy
new
now or
leader
what, chat?
of the controller.
One major one with Veno. Playing with Higgs now, who
Definitely slept
a lot of
up
people
until he gets
wrote
that
off
win, and
after
I think
struggling
now he's
with
just continuing
Clix.
to prove himself that it
Now they're in
wasn't-
first place of
wasn't by
FNCS.
luck, it wasn't by chance. It surely was the hands of his own skill. What do we have here, though? Mirops and
Veno
QQ, they just can't
crafted
catch a
him.
break. Another duo sitting
Low
around.
key.
Yeah, probably having to run through all the
the
material,
next
gold,
Miro.
resources,
Curve is really
surviving
good.
the Clicks and
He's so
rapid
good.
push. And now
QK and
they're running
Myrops are
Curly and
almost
Tyler here on the
400
other
below
side, and
Surge
they're
after getting
300 or
keyed by
so below
Clix all
for
game.
QK and Myrops. Tyler and Curly, they're actually pretty well off.
they just need to
don't
jump in.
This fight.
You literally need to get
400
2
below
kills
Myrops and QK. They essentially need
and
both
a
of
full
these
kill,
eliminations
basically.
without taking much.
Yeah,
if
Veno's
not any
79
damage at all.
below.
See the shockwave play here from Mirops. He's going in for it. Veno's fight is a Surge battle.
2
by
fights
the way,
happening on each
80
side here.
below.
Veno's not really getting in yet. Veno only
This
has
is
9
really
builds
tough,
though.
actually.
Veno's in a
Yeah,
rough
he's
spot
even
here.
used all of his material as well.
QK looks like
Things are
Mirops is
starting
gonna go
to turn
down.
for the worst here.
Mirops is 1 HP. Dude, they're
Usually, you can have a
444
couple
below.
mistakes, you can have a couple bad games. But
Wait, who,
even with
Carlo?
those
Who
4
you talking about?
eliminations, we saw them kind of get wiped off of spawn relatively soon, and you can kind of see
Is
the
Peter
two
alive?
sides of this coin.
Yes.
QK and Mirops 400 damage below, and you can see them disengaging here. I think one of them may need to play hero here.
Dude, these guys are
And try to
500
go for
below.
some damage, but 500,
It's
they
not
fall
even
even
worth
further.
running
On the
away.
other
I mean,
side, Veno
like, you
and
can get
Adrius
whites, I
barely
guess,
on
but
that line. 80
you need, like, 3
below
kills
the
now.
damage threshold for the most part.
Veno's
They're not
still
getting
79
desperate,
below.
just trying to push into
Veno's just
boxes
trying to pickaxe
and put
in. Veno's
themselves
just
into
trying
a
to do
bad spot.
anything
They're
he can
just
to get in onto
consistently trying to
20
put
here.
down pressure against 20 and Chimp.
Yeah, I like this little
40
side
above for
angle
them
here,
now.
kind of breaking his
Veno
way
has
out
no
of the
whites.
building.
Veno actually does just need to get in.
The distance, so this is definitely a bit of a scrappy
32
fight,
HP for Veno. They're in a 2-tick as well. He only has 15
tag
seconds
here
left to
in
live. Takes
get
down
harder.
20. Does he
Nice
get the
little
siphon?
knock
I don't know if
off
Agers has whites. 20 does have whites. 20 has 2 medkits, and then Agers gets the chug jug. Wow. That is clutch. Clix gets a kill in the feed as well.
Just like that, their tournament goes from what was almost bad to now not so shabby.
Clix gets a kill on Oliver OG. Looks like that is a double kill there for Clix.
Here where they're not in the best position. I know you said not too shabby, and I gotta agree with that. But it's just they know their fighting is not over just yet.
Wow.
They got enough to keep them in the game, but now they need another elimination.
Here's
to
the
put
Clix
them
kill.
into
Clix
prime
has
form.
so
Clix
much
and
surge.
Rapid, on the other hand, you see them 900
1,000 above
the
for
damage
Clix right
threshold,
now.
still
It might be
finding
even more above
elimination
after
on
this
the
Oliver
X-Pawn.
kill.
Oliver OG, I feel like he's overstaying his welcome here against Clix and
Dang.
Rapid, especially with how little HP
Didn't even show the
has.
kill.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, what can you do? So they get full on fired away on.
As in Muzz.
Meanwhile, Rise and Muzz, we get to get a nice little.
This is second
update
place
with
on the
them.
leaderboard right
Couple
now,
hundred
right?
Above the damage threshold, they've managed to
Haven't
really
showed Okus at
maintain
all.
a low
I don't know if there's been
presence
much
here.
to
You
show
can
for
see
Okus,
just
unfortunately.
Judging
But
by how much heals and material count they have,
Yeah.
they have had a nice ride through to
Boyo
the
gets a
mid-game
kill.
so far. Meanwhile, Boyo seems like they're still getting active themselves.
Wonder what Peter and Poyo's
Their
surge look like.
elimination's starting to fall through.
Surge was rough last game.
But this game is heating up now.
Agers
For
and Veno
Veno,
still
for
going.
Agers, we already knew that they had
Bugha's
just
still
a
alive.
couple hundred builds to work
Only
with.
19 above. Are they about to
Not
fight
much to see
another
since
team
then.
now?
However,
These guys legit
fight
just
here
fight
now.
for
Aiden
20
doesn't
minutes a
close
game.
the wall, and
Veno takes down
punishes
Aiden.
him with a monster shot
And he
now.
gets the
There
full
goes
kill
the
as well. How
finish.
many
There goes
mats
the
was that?
refresh he
Almost back to
looking for.
555. Did Agers
Just
kill the
like
other one?
that.
And Agers kills
Jacob, you
the
might have
other one
talked
as
it
well.
into existence.
Wow.
They are back.
Yeah, they are
No, I'm not a
back.
curse. Usually there's
They
a
are
caster
literally
curse
just
going around, and I'm
plowing
not
their
saying
way
it. For
through
this
teams
moment, it's not
to get
me.
surge and
Hopefully,
refreshes.
Venom and Agers complete the game, and it can be true, but there it is, just one foot in front of the other. It's not all about these massive victories,
Queasy
taking
and
on
Victor.
first place, winning games.
They're getting
Sometimes
hit by surge?
enough
They
of
are
those
getting
small
hit by
battles
surge.
being won could put you
Oh
in
no,
a
15
big
below for Queasy
position.
and Victor.
Venom and Agers
This is the
fought
second
their way
time
from
today that
below
we've
the
seen them
damage
getting hit by
threshold. Now
surge.
Queasy and Victor V need to do the
I think
same
they're about to run
thing.
through all their heals here as well.
143 points.
There's
You can
leaderboard on the
kinda
right
see them there
side.
on the leaderboard, perfectly timed, top 5
I mean, this is
positions
just
so
looking
far.
even
They
better
were
for
one of
Higgs
the
and Curve
teams
here. I mean,
to
they're right
qualify
next to
for
Higgs and
Globals
Curve,
if
though.
this were to
Doesn't
end
look like
now.
Queasy's going to cycle
Really tough
anything
spot
there.
to be in, and then you have Higgs and Curve on your heels here. This can go
Higgs and Curve are
either which
235
way.
above.
Higgs, Curve don't have much pressure the way
Yo,
Victor and
yo,
Higgs
Zach
do.
with the
They
tier
also
1
don't
for 4
have
months.
the
Who's currently in first? This
Higgs
team right here.
from behind.
Higgs and Curve are
Meanwhile, he
currently in
lands right
first.
next to, of course,
They've been in
his
first
opponent.
all day so
Look at
far.
this pull to zone.
Looking
They
really
go
good.
Straight for high ground.
Queasy and Victor
Now they're
188 above
positioned
now.
up, still eyeing the team below them, but they still have, of course, the danger of Higgs and Curve's rotate
Okay.
here.
Peter kills Josh.
Material count, check.
So Josh ends up going
Heals,
down.
Decent. Victor does have a chug splash, but Victor is the only one holding it right now.
Yeah,
Queasy
no extra
will
heals
likely
really
need
is
to
not the
use it here.
greatest.
Yeah, even though they're
Even Veer in a rough
right
position
now,
over there.
very,
Veer gets
very
cracked.
important
Eve's in the
for them to get
storm.
an elimination sooner rather
Bolts
than
finds a
later.
kill.
So that way, if it does max
good, Froggy.
full, they
What's
have
good,
the
bro?
shockwaves, they have the builds, they can continue to try and hold it. Otherwise, that'll be the moment they have to give it up. You see Aviv and Veer in the distance, barely surviving.
Wait,
Higgs
where'd his
and
zone
Curve
pull?
here, but also
Ooh,
Nazi
max
and
pull
Dash.
for Higgs and Curve.
152 points, over 200 above the
That is
damage
rough.
threshold. That's not necessarily the worry for this team. It's
Peter and
only
Boyle get a
the
kill onto
zone, a
Webster.
max pull for them and everybody else on this edge.
How many kills with Peter and Poyo have this game? That's got to be at least like 3 or 4, right?
After getting a second and third.
Oh, this might be some kills for Curve and Higgs, though.
In one round
Fighting
and still
backside
be in
zone
the
when
race
zone is
right
pulling
now.
in 8
That's how
seconds. Higgs got to go
close
here.
the competition
I don't know
has
if they
been
can
so
fight
far.
this.
But right now, the biggest targets are on the backs of Higgs and Curve, who of course have a 40-point cushion.
Higgs and
here.
Curve gotta go
They
zone.
are the only team
Oh,
that
no,
hasn't
their
made a
shockwave
mistake
gets
in today's
cucked.
tournament so far.
They have to shockwave again. I think they're going to get in.
Look at
Peter
the
and
bigger
Poyo.
picture, though. Peterbot, Boyo,
Facing up on
the
height.
zone.
They need a
They're
big
the
game
first
this
to
game.
solidify their way
Veno's
to
still
the
alive. He
high
got hit
ground.
for a lot, though. Agers is still going.
But I'm hearing that surge
Peter's good on surge. They
towards
have
the
3
lobby
kills. Oh,
here.
there's
So
Higgs.
I'm curious who
There is
below.
Higgs.
10 players, Jacob still
Peter's not
have
gonna
the
cycle
ball
it,
here
though.
before
Hobby.
things kind of simmer down.
Yeah,
Lot of damage, no
Poyo
kills, though.
Damage is the last thing in their mind. They're just trying to whittle everybody
Higgs goes down.
into scraps.
Higgs is dead, and Curve only has 3 builds.
We see him
Wait.
last game with the solo
This could actually be
performance to
huge.
keep them with that
Iggs and Curve are the team that has a
40-point
huge
lead.
lead right now.
So we're only in
Curve is
top
67
24.
above,
They
only
had
2 builds.
barely started to set
I don't
in.
think they
So
barely even got any
everybody
points
in
this
the
game.
lobby,
Curve just
if
get a kill?
anybody at
No, he
home
didn't get the kill,
wants
but
an
Aviv is 1
entertaining
HP.
tournament, you gotta hope
He can
Curve
low-key get a
goes
double
down
kill
here.
here.
But I know mom and pops are probably screaming right
Wow.
loud in the house. Curve, you can do it. You can do it again, just like you did last game.
Yeah, Curve
listen,
needs to have
dude,
some crazy
Curve
solo
is
clutch here if they want to do
definitely
anything.
showing out right
Agers and
now
Veno still going.
for the
Agers
entire
running low on mats
community,
again.
making all the controller players proud. Meanwhile, Agers, Veno, and 5
Alright, we're back.
eliminations coming.
Anybody die? I don't think
Their
so.
way out of what was almost an early grave. They
5
were
kills for
getting
them.
deep
Looks like
into
Peter
the,
is going to be
of
playing
course,
height this game, but
negative
Shadow and
territory, but
Virgo.
back,
Did they
they
just
have
psycho
found
height
their
on
way.
Peter?
Meanwhile,
Virgo is
Shadow
weak.
Virgo's
I don't know
going
what
back.
happened there.
That's a desperate play
Peter
showing
is
us
still
that
playing
they
height, I'm
need
pretty sure.
long
Kindling
way
goes down.
to fight their way into, of course, a winning position.
Victor
Meanwhile,
B gets a
Victor
kill on
and
Deboji.
go from nothing to a fresh elimination.
Okay,
That's
Peter
a nice
Pollo
way to
still
earn
on
some
height.
points here.
Where is Clix? Is Clix still alive? Curve's still going. He has no match, though. Curve needs a lurk kill right now. Veno's still going.
Still surviving. Veno and Agers just going through every single emotion.
There's
throughout
Bugha.
the
Bugha
course
and
of the
Braids
game.
making endgame.
Happiness, sadness. They just need to go ahead and top it off with a victory royale. Put the
Let's get
cherry
Waffles.
on
Let's
top.
get Bro.
They're just waiting for the zone to catch
Kinda wanna
up,
see a little
get the
Curve
most
POV
out of the
here, like,
shockwave
first place
effect.
solo
They don't wanna
clutching?
blast themselves from point A to point
Veno and
B. They
Agers jumping
simply
in.
want the effect to
Not
try
able to
run
find
down
anything.
anybody
Curve goes
in their
down
path.
to
That one
Acorn.
isn't gonna find
So
any
Curve and
success, but it
Iggs,
just
that
goes to
is
show
a
what
very
Veno
low
and Agers
point,
have
if
in
not
their
almost a
mind.
0-point game for them.
That
That is really good for Muzz and Rise if they're still alive. Really
Really
good for everybody else. And look at how high Peter and Pollo are. Oh my goodness, they are on the
What's the
moon.
material count looking like? Because we know that they're firing away.
They
from
are
those
actually on
pistols
the
here.
moon. Rapid kills
Couple of
Virgo.
work would
Virgo goes down.
definitely
Shadow
help
goes
team
down.
to go ahead and go the
Really bad
distance. They're
tournament
so
for them.
high up,
Muzz gets a
though,
kill.
that no one can
Muzz is still
shockwave
alive.
towards
Peter's
them,
gonna
right?
shockwave
That's,
up.
I believe what matters.
Is anybody even chopping
They
them?
recognize it's
Oh, I
costing
don't
them a
think
little
so.
bit too much. They have
Clix
to
and
go
Rap is
down.
still going.
Clix,
4 kills
Rapid,
for them
4
total. Top
eliminations
16
now, 5-1 on
situation.
the rotate here.
Bugha goes down
This
and
is gonna
feed the
set them up
moneymaker.
for
No,
15
Bugha and
now.
Braids full dead.
Just need to continue to stay consistent.
That is rough.
130
Wait,
points.
Muzz goes
They said
down.
4
Muzz is dead. I don't know if
bare
Rise is still
minimum
alive or
when it comes to
not.
the actual heals. They cannot
Rise is still
overstay their
alive.
welcome in the
Veno and
zone,
Agers
but
are looking
Peterbot
for
and
height.
Pollo have not looked
Wait, there's
back
no way
yet.
Veno and Agers have
Agers
mats,
and Veno
right?
are hunting.
Well, they
You
do
gotta
kinda
wonder
have
what
mats,
the
but they're
choke
not looking for height,
situation like. There's
surprisingly.
no actual shockwave.
Oh, they don't have
There's no chance for them
shockwaves.
to
They
go for high
can't.
ground, or at least not
Clix
one
kills
time.
Craze.
Clix
5
gets
kills
another
for Clix and
elimination onto
Curve, or
Craze,
Clix and
getting that
Rapid.
extra little bit of materials for Rapid to keep themselves looking strong.
Top 10 situation. Veno and Agers still alive. Yeah, no shockwaves for them. Rapid goes down, though. Rapid goes down. It's up to Clix as a solo. We need the Clix solo clutch here. Last shockwave throws it down. Hocus gets a top 9. That's not too bad. Moneymaker's still going. Oh my, Clix with a big shot there on the Veno, it looks like. But he's getting fried. He has only 3 builds left. He needs to... Oh my gosh, what a shot from Clix. But he's going to go down. Top 8. And Moneymaker takes him out. Peter and Pollo will outplace Clix and Rapid this game. That's still a good game for them. Rise gets over 200 points here. Bolts goes down. 0 builds for Rise. I thought there was a player in his box. There is a player in Moneymaker's box. Fanayan kills Peter. Peter is dead. Is Pollo still alive? I think Pollo's still alive. I don't know where Pollo's at, though. Agers goes down. Acorn goes down. Moneymaker and Fanayan are about to be top 3. Veno gets over 200 points. Pollo's still alive. 160 points for Peter and Pollo now. How many solos are still alive? Pollo goes down. Where is the duo at? It's Skittles and Kykson as a duo.
They're the only duo standing.
And then it's Rise. And then who's the other solo? Fanayan. What a final 4 players here. Skittles just died. Rise dies, and it's a 1v1. Kykson versus Fanayan. And Skittles and Kykson will drop a 10-kill win. What a strange ending to that game. Wow.
And they got 10 eliminations.
Okay, that is a Peter and Pollo for the prediction.
Game to put them inside a potential
Dang.
top 5 there, Zeke. Oh man, that was a brutal
Rapid is selling
zone and a
Clix.
chaotic game. And for Skittles and Cayenne, they decide, look, you know, we just got to do everything we can.
I mean,
to stay
Rapid
alive,
played good at the beginning of the
stay
tournament.
together, everything will be
Ha-
okay.
hasn't been
and
the
then it
greatest
comes
last 2
down to
games.
Solos, Kelly, at that point.
Yeah, Moneymaker is about to be so high up on this leaderboard. I don't even know if I want to look at how high Moneymaker's about to be.
Game. And in game number 4, obviously,
And
we
Skittles
maybe wish
really
it had
might
happened a little
qualify for
sooner,
LAN
right?
again
But
and then
still,
just
to
not
happen
go.
at all. This is big, right? This is momentum.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch these highlights
Wow.
of Skittles and Cayenne because there was just so much going on with so many big names that we really weren't able to watch too much of what was going on. But when you have a lot of our leaderboard,
there's actually a chance that
going down to
Rise
solos and everything, and especially with
might be
Agers
in
and
first after
Veno
they
doing
won.
so well, and then Peterbot and Poyo.
Are you not playing? I decided to take this Grands off, you know.
Cameras and so many observers,
I'll be back for
Skittles and Cayenne finally proving themselves against the lobby right now, and to see them, Zone 11 is when they had high, but to see how they got here would have been great.
Oh, how good is this Kyson guy? I swear I know like nothing about him, but he just dropped 8 kills in the grand finals and won.
Into the 12th zone here, so this one ended very, very quickly, which is why we didn't see a lot of that action, right? Even we kind of missed it. Peterbot and Player were kind of sitting up on the high ground. It looked like they were going to be steadfast for the win here, or at least be able to be competitive in that regard. But Blink, and you might have missed it, Skittles and Cayenne just kind of end up on the higher ground, and yeah, sure enough, we kind of end
bad for Skittles teammates. Me too, bro.
Pretty early.
Me too.
And that is
bro, I swear Skittles is like actually
up the leaderboard without.
I don't know why Skittles doesn't just go to land.
Eliminations and a win there.
Like he didn't go to land with Cam. He's definitely not going to land if he qualifies right now.
Yeah, they started in.
I don't know why he doesn't just show up
into that game with only 84 points. So we'll have to see how things go.
Had a cold died early game to Moneymaker.
We return 2 games left to go before we wrap up day 1.
Let's check the leaderboard. Muzz and Rise are currently in first place of NA FNCS after 4 matches. Did anybody see this coming? I definitely did not. Higgs and Curve are in second. Look at how close it is now, though. Oh my gosh. Higgs and Curve's lead has evaporated. Moneymaker is top 3. Agers is in 4th. Acorns in 5th. Skittles in 6th. Queasy in 7th. Ritual in 8th. Dash in 9th. Peters in 10th. King in 11th. Clix in 12th. Josh in 13th. Reitz in 17th. Shadow and Virgo in 18. Okus is top 20 now. 70 limb 7th for Okus. Good for him. Bugha's 24th, unfortunately. No top 10s yet for Bugha. 3rd, 4th, 7th, all EU. Pack NA Central up. Yeah, that's not the greatest. That is not the... Wait, so what is LAN right now? So LAN is Muzz, Higgs, Moneymaker, Veno, Skittles, Queasy. So right now we would have no Cold, no Clix, no Josh, no a lot of people. Wow. No Bugha. Dang. Wow. All right. Let's see here. I'll put Muzz and Raz on the prediction chat. All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. Who places highest in the next game here, chat? Vote in the prediction, chat. Vote in the prediction. 2 games left to go for day number 1 of FNCS Grand Finals. What a leaderboard we have. What a leaderboard. Like, could you imagine telling somebody that Muzz and Rise would have more elims than Peter and Poyo through 4 matches? Who has the most kills overall? Veno with 16, man. Like, you just can't doubt Veno. Curve with 14. Bro, low-key, Veno should have never dropped Curve. I mean, Agers is still right there with 12. Moneymaker, Kyson, like... Rise has 8 kills right now as a solo. Rise has 8 kills as a solo. That's insane. I mean, Peter and Poyo have the most damage, but just not necessarily finding the kills. Where are they? Yeah, 7th most kills for Peter and Poyo. Dude, Agers and Veno have 28. Nobody else has 20. The old duo back in the top 2. Yeah. That's nuts, man. That is nuts. Okay. What do you think is better, Curve or Recurve? Curve is Curve is the second best controller player to me. Moneymaker and Fanayan in the last 5 Div Cups in EU. Didn't qual. 16th, 9th. They are currently top 3 NAC Grand Final.
Back for to the FNCS. This is day number 1 of major number 2. The last game.
It's good. Zinger was good, bro.
For the massive 10
that
elimination victory royale.
Apparently, Curve's a cheater. Curve is not a cheater, bro. Are we really
16th place
throwing cheater accusations on Curve right
how
now?
A single game can suddenly
Curve
shift
streams
the
every single tournament.
Leaderboard. as we get ready to take a look, after just that
That
one game,
is kind of insane,
remember,
though, I won't lie.
Victory Royale. We went from 84 points all the way up.
Curse just him,
and
man.
now we're suddenly 6th place, 189 for Skittles and Kion. And this is, again, just want to emphasize, this is off a single game. So with that context, why don't we continue talking about all the duels we're seeing? Peterbot and Poyo. Guys, we've done it. We've done it.
Wow.
They're in the
Skittles is a cheater. He doesn't attend lanes for a reason. I don't think Skittles is a cheater. I just think he
after a
is
few,
scared to go to lane
not
for
what
whatever
I would
reason.
say standout games, only 2 games out of the 4 where
Acorn
they've had
sneaky
a
consistency
top
again?
5, Kelly. So,
You
know, Peterbot, Poyo, I feel like this happens a lot, right, Kelly? Like, they're kind of, you know, it kind of feels a little all over the place. And then suddenly, after a single game, they shift gears, and then they kind of start to just rise up the leaderboard.
I mean, they're still competing for the win.
They have historically
well, the
been
Skittles,
a
I have
day
no
2
clue, bro.
team.
I
They
really
like
have
to
no
build
clue.
the tension,
Yo,
the
Rizzo with the 40
suspense
bits.
for
Thank you,
day
bro.
one,
Thank
let
you.
people think that they've fallen off. And, you know, obviously with the Summit LAN, they didn't have 2 days, so they split it into half and half instead.
How's the name going out? This is the
For
leaderboard
whatever
right here on the
reason,
screen.
This duo
Here's the
prefers
leaderboard
to
right here.
kind of take it a little,
Muzz and
I don't
Rise
wanna
are
take it
currently
easy at
winning
day number one,
NA
but they kind of pull
FNCS
back a little bit, and it's really
after
not until
4
day
games.
2 that we see this ultra aggression or these kind of new
But Higgs and
strategies
Curve are only
coming
down
out.
by
So
10.
the fact that they're
Peter's
in
top 10 right now, and
we
exactly
still have
10th.
2 more
Cold's in
games to
8th.
go today, let alone tomorrow.
Adrian's
I
and
am
Veno
not
top 4
concerned
while contested.
whatsoever, but Vivid, what
That's
I am
insane.
concerned about, out of our top 7, so 14
Does
players,
Clix still have a chance? Yeah, there's still a lot of
4
games
are
left.
from EU.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
There's a lot of games left still.
It's getting a little scary up here, and you're kind of talking about those EU players. Obviously, one of them who's doing very, very well today so far. Veno
Streaming means nothing. You
alongside
can't
Ages
prove
of
he
Me. Take a
isn't
look at that
cheating, so joke's
eliminations
on you.
column. They have not only entered
Yeah,
the
you
20
might need,
elimination
like,
threshold,
your brain
they're
checked
almost
out or
on
something, I can't lie.
30. They've got 20.
If you think Curve is cheating, bro,
eliminations, and
I
feel
don't
like
even know what to tell you.
it is now very, very clear what these guys and their
I
objective
don't
is
even know
going
what
to
to
be
tell
for
you
the
if
rest
you
of this
think Curve is cheating.
FNCS, and it's just going to be continuously fight. And they're kind of forced to because of this whole all spawn situation. Whenever they leave, they're just kind of shambles.
His aim
They
is crazy,
can't
yeah, no,
ever
Curve's
get a
aim is
solid
crazy,
foothold
but
on them. So basically what they do is
Curve-
they just
Curve isn't
go ahead,
cheating.
they WP a team, they want to fight a team to hopefully kind of get something rolling. But when you fight a team, you're kind of delayed on your rotation, and then you have to use so many mats to make that rotation.
Peter
so you're
ain't
kind of
doing
forced to
well.
fight
Tato
again and
don't.
again and again. But
What are
they
you even talking about?
fighting
What does
time
that
and
even
time
mean?
again, and it is actually working for these guys. I mean, being triple contested at a POI, making it all spawn, and being in 4th place right now.
All right, 3
is a
minutes till
feat
next
that
game
is
starts.
Very, very hard to describe.
And they're making it look so easy.
Peter has
right?
6 FNCS wins. He has
I
nothing to
don't know,
gain
man. If we
anymore.
want
The
to keep
Peterbot
this, like,
fan
going,
Cope
I
is
feel
already
like
coming out.
eventually They're just going to overtake, right?
Peterbot
because
fan
their
Cope coming
plan
out after
has been the same,
just 4
and they
games.
pulled it off every single game now.
Bro,
2 games
bro.
left to go, but
I don't even know why
I was looking at
the Peter fans are coping. There's still 8 games left to be played.
And I was working my way up the leaderboard, right? And I saw, what is it? X-Set Muzz. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and
that's
Rise
wild.
is up there, and dude, 1st place. Yeah, totally
Yeah, Moneymaker Paname being
unbiased,
top 3
not
right now is
Muzz's
insane.
#1 fan over here. Crazy stuff. When I look at their, their stats, we've only had kind of one quote-unquote bad game, right? A 30th place with no elims, right? Everything else, 2nd place, 6 eliminations. 1st place, the VR with 8. And then a 3rd place with 2 eliminations. If we remove that bad game, Kelly,
That's insane.
Just that one bad game. These stats are pretty insane.
Uncle Rise on top of the leaderboard.
I love
Yeah.
Vivid, how I can tell who Zeke is going to talk about just by his cadence and his tone of voice. But yeah, when you're talking about Muzz and Rise, obviously we all get
Muzz and
excited.
Rise,
It's
man.
Muzz and Rise. Obviously, them being in 1st place. I don't know if that was on anyone's bingo boards, but I am so excited to see it.
Top 5
and
is
for
one
them
of
to be
one.
consistently in
Yeah,
the
I don't
top
know if
of our
anybody would be able to
leaderboard,
predict
and
this
it is
top
through
5
their
after
own consistency.
4 matches,
They're not
but
necessarily going for these early
that's
aggressions
why we got a lot of
like the
games left
They're
to be
not
played.
necessarily going for these crazy hype plays.
You can't act like the
Clix or
tournament is
Peterbot.
over
No, they're
already.
just playing standard Fortnite. And when it comes down to these grand finals, more and more times that we see in our top 10.
All right, chat,
it
after
is, yes,
4
some
games
football
now,
games, but
who would
also
you guys
just
say is the
people
MVP of this
playing
Grands?
Fortnite. And I think that is what
After
Muzz
4
and
games,
Rise do best.
who's the MVP now? Is it still Curve for you guys? Who are you saying is MVP?
Separated by only 35
I think it's
points.
probably
The team that's kind of
between
snuck into
Curve
that top 5. Not only the top 5,
or
but the
Veno.
top 3. I feel
But
like
Veno's like
that
4th
has
right now, so I
kind
don't know
of
if I
been
can
a
give
little
MVP
bit
to somebody in
quiet.
4th.
Not only in
Yeah,
this
I'd
grand
probably give it
finals,
to
but just
Curve.
across this entire
EU
season.
in general gets it.
Moneymaker and F9.
I guess, man.
This duo you know, usually when we talk about the moves that kind of happen, it's usually a single player, right? Like Queasy came over and then found an NA duo mate, and then Veno came over and found an NA duo mate. But Moneymaker and F9 as a duo themselves move over from EU.
How many kills?
And try to take over the NA region, and I am not
Moneymaker has
saying
12
try
kills
at the end of this FNCS because sitting in third
Yeah, boy,
place
18
right
combined?
now is super interesting. I believe they were actually supposed to be contested kind of coming into the weekend, but I think they've been uncontested over these first 4 games, so hopefully they can keep the ball rolling.
All right.
Yeah, I think
30 seconds till game 5 here.
By Seek and Taki, but by how these games have been going, it doesn't seem like they're
Veno's
dealing
crazy,
with any situations off spawn, and if they are, they are handling it quite quickly. So listen, I love all of our players, I love all of our teams to show up, but come on, NA, come on.
Yeah. I just feel like
can we have some of our NA LAN teams that actually did good at LAN start to pop off here? Chat, make sure you guys vote on the prediction. Also, you guys haven't yet, vote on the prediction. Who places highest in this next game?
2 more games left to go.
2 games left to go today.
But for now, we jump back into the action. Casters,
let's go. Game number 5.
Thank you, Zeke. Yeah, look, Jacob, I was looking at the points too. I gotta say, round of a golf clap for Agers and Veno. 4th place, man.
Yeah, Agers and Veno are disgusting, man. I honestly didn't think they could win this FNCS because of their drop spot situation, but like,
this weekend, seeing that triple cause,
I mean, dude, if they're able to pull something off, that would be insane.
Puts himself in a triple contested fight. Well, guess what? The only trick he had underneath his sleeve is just complete and utter domination over the POI, over the surrounding lands. This is almost giving me deja vu of his day 2 run on way to winning Major 1.
Yeah, definitely. Well, what's carrying everyone here, at least on the standings, is who is getting those eliminations. Clearly, that is the
comment with the tier 1 for 2 months. Rapid selling. Is that what the Clix comment is saying right now? What is the Clix community even saying?
Is getting closer and
Bro, I feel like Rapid was playing so good at the beginning.
More games in front of us. So let's go ahead and do it one more time.
Again, huge props to Muzz and Rise.
3 clicks I see in the Clix
comment. A team that formed kind of last second, didn't have a good day 1.
Moneymaker running your region GG.
Somehow making it work. I had questions about F9 and Moneymaker. It almost seems like they're landing everywhere on the map.
Wait, is Moneymaker teeny stratting? I didn't even realize that they were teeny stratting.
Veno and Queasy, Peterbot and Poyo's playbook, and really putting it to use before it's too late.
Have they been doing this the whole tournament?
Calling out Moneymaker and F9. Guys, if y'all didn't know,
Moneymaker is top 3 while teeny strat.
We gotta see what they're up to in the early game, and they do it once again.
Wow.
They have already successfully lurked.
Yeah, our region's finished, man.
Last game, and now look at this. They're eyeing up Skittles.
And this is the team that just won last game too.
This is not looking good. Every single time they've gotten the knock, they've
managed EU players. I can't lie. If you're an EU player kind of struggling, just come over to NA, man. We'll take all you guys. Just come to NA. Merstash, come over to NA. Vanya, come to NA. Just anybody that's struggling on EU, just come to NA, man.
To make sure that they have a
you can save your career over here.
Game 12 or maybe even a lead here.
Tayson, yeah, Tayson, you know what? If you care about the game anymore, you can come to NA too.
Yeah. The same fate. There is no way, Monster, that in back-to-back majors we have somebody from EU coming over and taking down NA.
That's insane.
I gotta say, I have a huge problem with this, guys.
Oh my gosh, I need to write this in mind.
Showing up and doing things we haven't seen done on the NAC region in quite some time. This level of dynamic play and execution is one to be studied. So far, so good for them. Their early game, chef's kiss.
Now we get to check out another one of our entertaining early games. The latte landing again.
Yeah, I can't lie though. If Mongo came to NA, he probably quals grand.
I don't see as much kind of surrounding focus.
I think Mongo should come to NA. I think that would be fun.
I don't see 20 in Chimp, so it does seem like, you know, instead of waiting till day 2 to switch things up, they're switching it up here in the second half.
Yuz and Sharkman.
Yuz and Sharkman consistently contested here towards the backside of the actual
Veno live? Yeah,
Veno
was just on the screen like 2 seconds ago.
It just goes to show 104 points still. They really haven't been able to stay on track after their first 2 big games.
Yeah, those This first game started off
You
so
shed a
strong.
tear when
Last
Savage
two,
won game 1.
I mean, being one of
Bro,
the
honestly,
first to fall there in the
nah, I was
race,
hyped though. I was
definitely
like,
a tough one to deal with.
dude, I was low-key jumping up and down, but
Again, though, they just have to
we're not gonna
find
talk about
their
it.
footing.
Dude, I just
See if
need
they can
Savage to
get
qual
their
land, man.
car back at the tracks here.
It's like top
Remain in the race.
5. I don't know how
Looking
doable
at
that
things on
is.
the
I
other
just need to
side,
see him
though,
at land.
Our current point
I'm watching
game
Back City.
leaders
Yeah, I'll watch
have,
Back City off stream.
of course,
I don't think I'm gonna just watch do a Back City only viewing party for West because I don't really care about anybody on West but Back City. But I'll watch him off stream for sure.
Right after the victory royale before that. So just
Perfect
all in
timing
all,
for
pretty
Alex to come to
consistent
NA.
so far here.
Yeah, low key. I just don't
With
think Alex
dropping
cares
game
about the
number two,
game that
though,
much
you
anymore.
see that
That's
they
where
got
Alex just
third
doesn't
place,
play,
so It's
right?
not like they're playing perfect. They're just playing better than everyone
Shadow
else.
and Virgo need to start doing something.
Seeing things heat up. At
Only
different
100
points in the
points for
map,
Shadow and Virgo.
Probably not where they want to be on the overall leaderboard.
Fully
Leaving
uncontested,
Heat
too,
Wave
like-
Harbor early to try to get some damage.
Yeah, they need
and
to step it up here.
eliminations here again. Storm Surge
Virgo
has
gets
been
the kill.
ailing them as Virgo gets that elimination. He does take some damage, but not as much as you would think. They do wipe off Causers and
Yo,
DK
K-Dog My with the
of
$2
this
don't know on
game.
YouTube. Shark
And now to keep
should
the
come
show
to NA
rolling,
to play with
you
Shark,
can see
man.
them return back to Heat Wave
Thank you
Harbor
for
where
the
they do
donut,
have
bro.
that legendary POI.
Yeah, this is really interesting of a performance so far from Shadow and Virgo because it's not that they've been playing great because they're not playing terrible.
I was explaining this
either.
Vibe still have
They've
more
been
points than Virgo.
alive 18
Virgo and
minutes,
Shadow,
21
they just, I
minutes,
swear they
18
haven't
minutes,
made like a
19
single
minutes.
enemy
It's
in
like
like a duo,
something
right?
is going wrong so late in the tournament. That
I mean, they
are
made one.
missing
Their best game is a
tons and
4
tons
even
of placement
fourth.
points.
Besides
If
that,
can
they have
just
no other
close
top
that
15s.
up, I mean, surely they'll be able to break away, but
Shark would
for
be in
now,
first
their
place by 1K
performances is landing them
points.
kind of in that 15th place range. So they're still very much in the competition.
NA might
but
just be too easy, man. Wait,
overall tough. But what do you think about this?
Veno
happening?
lurk
Veno
on Queasy.
always has something
Oh
cooking.
no.
This time,
X
though,
duo.
it's Victor V and Queasy
2 of the
who are
EU
kind
goats.
of lost right now. They don't have a
Arguably the
single
2 best
clue.
EU players of all time right
Not
here.
necessarily too surprised because if you take a little bit of trip down memory lane,
Oh,
Heat
no.
3, after they were
6 out of
essentially
12.
qualified in points after landing Heat Wave
Risking their
Harbor,
friendship.
they did contest.
Oh, yeah,
the
Queasy's
top
definitely
side of
crashing
the
out
map here. They're just
if he dies to
constantly
Veno
keeping
here.
teams guessing, and because Latte landing
Oh, he's going to
is
also.
contested as well,
Wow.
they're just going elsewhere for the loot. catches
Wow,
one off
and
guard, takes a
Veno
big shot
kills
himself, but 200
Queasy
damage just like
in
that on
Game
Queasy,
5
Victor
of
V by
FNCS
himself.
Grand
And he has a
Finals.
decision to make here. You could
That's
sit
low-key
in your
kinda
surge tower,
sad.
have some extra heals, or
That's
you're
a
gonna
little sad
disengage.
right
He
there.
knows he needs
All the
to create
history that
distance
those guys
fast,
got
because Veno
together.
Age is one of the few teams that would certainly chase him down.
Now Veno, I mean
Stuff
Queasy's
about that,
doing
too, is
good
how much
too.
loot they actually have secured
Yeah, there's
here.
no
So
friends and
Aegis
grands,
Veno
man.
can also just steal
No
the drop
friends
if
and
they want.
grands.
They can
Victor V and
totally
Queasy are top
stay here
7 right
if
now.
They felt like if a Victor kind of hastily looking to
You put your
catch a
points on
low
Queasy this
profile
game.
here, so
I mean, Victor got
he's
away
off
at
to the
least.
tunnel.
Dude, Clix and Rapid are
It's a
just
tough spot to be
queuing,
in.
or not queuing, keying QK and Myrops every game. Looks like again they don't get any kills onto them though.
Underneath again, and for QK and Marops, it's literally been game after
Wow.
game after game. I think game 1 might have been the only
Your
one that we saw
storylines are
Clix and
from
Rapid
our
not
players.
jump
I
on
don't
them and
know
try
if I'd-
to take the
if you're
fight. So
saying-
now I
if
feel
you're
like
talking
for them,
EU players, I
planning
don't
for
know
Clix
if I
and
would agree
Rapid
with that.
is a must in their game plan. Always
But-
having to look at the sky to make sure they're
I
not
mean, yeah,
getting
the
dropped
EU
off,
players
because the
definitely
audio
do add
visuals aren't
some
necessarily
storylines.
there when you get jumped on from that cube. So got to make sure you have eyes in the front, back, and sides of your head when it comes to Clix and Rapid. As Peterbot and Pollo, we saw them in that last game stay very long over towards Sinister
Peter
Strip.
Pollo.
This time around, just like in some of the
Not
early
doing much.
games, they're
Reed and
making it
Cooper,
a
though.
focus to rotate out.
Full key and
We'll
Chimp.
get into a pretty scrappy fight here on the coast as well.
Haven't seen Reed and Cooper too
All
aggro in the
kicked
early
off by
games.
themselves here. Looking pretty good, but you can tell that all sides are a little withered
Oh my.
down, but Cooper kind of winning
Cooper takes
the
down one.
trade there,
Qualing dies in the
nicely
feet
done
to Zen
catch
as well.
Tunti
Webster
there.
goes down.
And just like that, they already have somewhat
Aiden
of a
and
lead, but
Clixy lurking.
Clixy and Aiden are listening nearby, watching from the top down. They recognize this fight's not over yet.
He's gonna crash out.
One
Queasy was definitely
mistake,
not
and
happy.
it's gonna cost them. Clixy and Aiden
think
might
Chimp
even
is just
jump in
dead
a little
here.
early here to try to secure the elimination. We'll see.
Or who even is this? This is Chimp, right?
Yeah, if I'm watching the feed and I'm Clixy and Aiden, if I see Reed or Cooper get knocked, that's a green light to go. They know at least one player here is a solo. And they just got to really take advantage
Let me check
of
Queasy's
the
Twitter.
information being given.
There's no way he
Chimp on
already
the
has
other
a
side,
tweet
just
out, right?
Trying to stay alive until unfortunately
get the
he
kill.
does get
Cooper
cut
does go
short,
down,
but
though.
Cooper did actually
Let me
go
see.
down.
I
But we
don't think
also
we got
have
any
Bugha
Queasy
and
tweet yet,
Braids.
right?
Aiden and Clixy
Yeah,
did
no
use that as a
Queasy
green
tweet.
light to go. But there's a
Oh my
whole
way.
other
Reed
team
is
here,
getting
all this
keyed.
action.
Reed takes down
has been
Clixy,
a
though.
one-on-one It's Clixy and Mo's.
And Reet's in a 1v1.
Standing 10 toes
Oh my,
firm,
Reet.
holding his position.
Oh my
Reet versus
gosh,
Aiden.
the second
Reet needs to
comes
heal,
through.
though.
He's got plenty of time to work
No
with
extra shield for
now.
Reet. Oh my, big shot there from Reet.
Meanwhile, Bugha and Braids jump
That is
in
a
the
clutch
conversation
shot.
here. They're kind
Oh
of
no,
lurking
the
nearby.
lion.
They haven't quite
The
let their
lion
fight
is
through.
lurking.
Burst
Braids
is gonna
kind
be
of
up
messes
to
up the
Aiden,
side jump, but
puts
does
down the
crack
counter
one.
shot. Reet down
Reet
low
heals back to
calls that,
100,
by the way.
100. This
Now
is a
he
very
definitely
good fight for
knows There's a
Bugha.
whole different team here.
Bugha
So all
gets
he has to do is
two
get the reboot
2v1
card and
situations
skate
here
out.
potentially. Oh my gosh, Braids with the full piece out of the
Again, hungry,
Aiden.
young,
Victor V dies.
does
Oh
exactly
no.
what he needs to do, secures the elim.
Queasy and Vic full
Just
dead.
trying to hide out now, but
And Reet as a solo is trying to
probably
camp here.
know
Looks like Braids found him though. The lion is hunting.
Yeah, it was Reet that kind of
I mean, it's
backed
kind of just
down.
Braids right now. Bugha's not really doing much in these fights.
Good information. Reet has a decent amount of heals.
Where's
It's just
Bugha
the
at?
2v1
Let's-
and the timing that's going to be crucial.
There's
You see
Bugha.
Braids being persistent,
Get in,
trying to put
Bugha.
down pressure. And it's
Reet
not
is 1
necessarily
HP.
only to land damage,
Only
but to
64
stop
points
Reet
for
from
Bugha
healing.
and Braids
They
so
lose
far.
track of him literally for 1 second, and
There's
that's
no way
gonna
they
be the
lost him,
second
right? Oh,
that
no, they
he
found him.
needs to start to
Did
heal
they find
up,
him?
putting him in fighting shape, but he is officially on a clock. Only 3 left in the second. Chug.
Oh yeah, they
With
did
the
find him.
storm, 1 tick per.
They're gonna take him out.
The first shot on a Braid.
Bugha and
2v1.
Braids will get 2
Bugha and
kills there
Braids
on the
have
2
just taken
separate
down Reet and
duos.
Cooper.
Yeah, that is unlucky
Bit
for
of a
Reet.
bad edit at the end
That's kind of
there.
similar
They're
to when
trying
like
to
Ager's out of
go all
spawn
in for
in
the
that
fight,
one
but
game. Like if
it
Cooper
is
stays
what
alive
it is.
there,
Bugha
Reet and
and
Cooper are
Braids.
probably still alive right now.
The well-timed entry into the battle.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
gosh,
Josh
Victor V is just getting
Johnson finds their
pinched
way
by
to 2 eliminations.
Josh and Clix on
And then
either
another
side.
As they find Victor V, it's the insta-elim.
This
Queasy
guy's
and
still
Victor
fighting? What
V
is
now
happening in the
down and
tunnels right
out.
now?
All because of the lurk from Veno to really set this one up. And
Everyone's griefing. Yeah,
push
why
that
is
ball
everybody
down
just
the hill.
crashing out this game?
And I like
There's a
the idea
leaderboard
of
on the right
Victor
side.
V
All the
going
top
down
5
there
is
to
still
try to
alive.
hide. You typically can run into one team, maybe 2 on the other
like
side
Rapid and
of
Clix
the
are going
porta
to,
potty, but
hit the
both
porta
of
potty,
them
though.
hunkered down underneath, leaving really no
Yeah,
direction to go. It's just
Webster's
something
playing
that's
like it's
gonna be
reload
near
right now, just getting
impossible to
farmed
survive. Josh Yamzo happy
multiple
with what they
times
got.
this game.
Just kind of still
Shadow
holding
kills
their
ult.
position. They heard how many teams were actually there inside of these tunnels. So they're
Has
just waiting
Yamzo
for them
even
to
done
make
this, guys? I mean,
mistakes,
Yamzo had a good
make
solo
little
clutch
bit
game
too much
1.
noise, but as
Their
you
drop
can see,
spot
it's just
situation
way
is
too
not
much
the
time
greatest.
taking
They're pretty
down
much
the
conned
HP.
off
They have
spawn
no
every
choice but to use
game
the chug
at like a
chugs, but with
split.
that shockwave
So
from Liam and Jason,
them having
the distance,
140
they
points
hear
is
it and
decent
they know
still,
somebody
but
else is still around.
they don't have a land spot, so they really need to lock in here.
Yeah,
Where's
so
Veno
they go
landing?
their
Veno's
way
landed Latte every single game.
as they kind of sit
But
that one
20
out.
left after like game
See
2,
if
I'm
an
pretty sure.
ambush
So they're
ends up
just
taking
single
place.
con.
Meanwhile, Noxie and Dash,
So they've
a team that's
pretty much just
very
been splitting
in
the drop now.
conversation. As we jumped away, by the way, you saw that.
If Moneymaker
Elim
wins this
popped up in
FNCS,
there.
we are all celebrating. I don't know who we is, but
But Noxie
somebody
Dash
will
here,
celebrate, I guess, maybe.
waiting in the storm.
Up to Queasy.
When the
Queasy got
safe
lurked on by
zone is
Veno.
right there, and there's nowhere in sight. I'm thinking that they might have thought someone might have been nearby. Maybe there was a bit of a standoff here. They're trying to bait for some extra damage.
Josh gets a
there.
kill into Jace. I'm not
Either
too
way,
sure why
they
we're
don't know that
watching
the kills is
Noxie and
very
Dash in the
quick.
storm, but okay.
Probably just don't want to take too many risks. The zone being close is good and all, but they don't know how many other
Is
players are
NA
lurking
that
around. Sit on the
free?
mending machine is going to be the strategy
It might
for
be, bro.
Noxie and Dash.
It-
Let's
it
see
just might be.
if it works out with them as this game does continue. But as it stands, they're 9th place in the overall
me check
leaderboard. And there's only one team with a global championship spot secured. So we would only, in theory, if it ended now, roll down to a top 7 situation. Luckily for everybody here, we still got this game and one more today.
Jeej.
6 more fresh games tomorrow before we
Good
not
zone
only
for Curve and
crown
Higgs.
a major
Little
2
Battlewood
champion,
zone
but see
here.
which 6 teams go to
Zone for
close.
Cold. I think Cold didn't end up fighting.
Tough
There are
spot to
so
be
many
into
people in the
for
storm,
Victor
though.
and Queasy, now that I'm looking at it,
You
because
guys see
the
this?
zone
There
is
is so many
actually,
people in the
for
storm. Look at
first time,
this.
coming all the way up towards the Lifty Lodge. You can see Curve and Higgs are going to be the main benefactors here. Very, very much content to have this huge base. Now, I am wondering.
There's Acorn, there's
because of the
Agers,
way
there's
it's playing
Curve.
out, have they managed
lot of the
to
separate
find
names in the top
enough
5 over
damage
here.
from this positioning? And obviously you can see down towards where Veno and crew would have rotated shortly after finding Queasy there. Holds Acorn on the other side.
So many north
Not too
zones. That's
different
why
from
Peter isn't
what
winning.
we
Bro,
normally see
Peter
of
literally
them
had a
in the
zone
early game
directly
here.
in Sinister, and I think he like died to Surge. Acorn has 20 top 10s in FNCS finals, joint most in the
20
world
top
with
10s
Kanata.
in
Oh no.
FNCS finals, joint with most
Not the
in
Kanata
world
mention,
with
man.
Kanata,
I
which
still can't believe Kanata's
sadly
grand streak ended.
in both the heats and
That's-
the LCQ. So
that's
somebody
crazy.
else has a chance.
Where's
to try to
Kanata
take
at,
that
though? I was just
mantle.
waiting
I'm
for
not sure
somebody
what
to
that streak
say
currently
it.
is now, but it's definitely going to be a new player. Bolt's in terms of overall top 10s. Got to be the most in the world in terms of
All right, looks like the
regionals and
mid-game
LAN
crash
events.
out fighting
He's an
stage has ended.
FNCS champion. He's won a solo land. And
This is
honestly,
like the low
him pairing
cortisol
with
side over
Acorn
here.
is
Everybody's, you
like
know,
the perfect
just kind of
mix. It's
chilling,
like
going
peanut
for their
butter
surge
jelly. It's like
tags.
spaghetti and meatballs. You
No
got
one's just jumping
probably
in,
one of the
cycling
best
each other.
up-and-comers out of the NA West region with one of the best IGLs in the world.
Most definitely.
Peter died? No, I think Peter's alive still.
Exciting team here for 9 and Moneymaker. 3 eliminations and
They
a
got 3
clean
kills.
rotate right now with not
Rapid
a lot
just
of
died to
pressure. Teams
himself.
haven't quite realized that they're already on the
Rapid?
You think with the way they've set up their fights that they'd have a little more damage, but in the end, they're still pretty comfortable right now.
Rapid? Oh, okay. Clix just rebooted Rapid. Not sure how he died. Nope, here's the
I
reboot.
saw Rapid in the feed, and there was no knock. There wasn't a storm, and it looks like
how did
Rapid eliminated
just...
himself. So you know what I'm thinking is going on right here? You see the extra loot down below? They are trying to reset the surge a little bit. Would be my best guess. Try to
Wait,
ease
is that what
down
happened,
the
chat? Is
pressure
that
in
actually
the
what he
paint
did? Did he
just
just
a
die
little
on
bit.
purpose?
252.
I can't lie, that is a
damage
risky
threshold
play
underneath
in a
the
grand
over
finals
towards
when
Wonky Land. You could see a huge
they're
hole in their
on the
arsenal.
outside
3
looking
total
in,
missing
but
item slots. They do have some gold to replenish some,
I mean,
but you can see it's
I guess
not
if it
gonna
works, it
max them out
works.
overall.
Pretty deep in zone over here.
Well, let's get into the action here.
Wait,
So
Moneymaker's getting held. Oh no, Fanayan's dead. Moneymaker and Fanayan went from stacked to 300 below and in storm.
Like a nice little
How did everything just go so wrong for these guys?
Into a devastating situation for them.
Wow, it's
This
over.
is pretty
Moneymaker's dead.
rough. 264 below.
He's gonna be able to pop his med kits here, but wait, don't tell me Moneymaker's about a 1v2 Noxie and dash, right?
Now this could still go either
Wow,
way.
and Moneymaker is dead. NA is saved, chat. NA is saved. Dash and Noxie go down as soon as that happens. Rapid just died again in the feed.
Swing their way. And now
Is
they're
Rapid
out.
just...
Remember,
what is
Jacob,
going
they
on?
were very much in the race right now, inside the top 10 there.
Is Moneymaker better than Teeny? No.
Moneymaker and
He
Fnatic go
clears
down. They
Moneymaker, I
essentially
can't
moved
lie.
1 point behind Higgs and
Wait,
Curve in the
Click.
overall leaderboard. Skittles and Cayenne,
And
6th
Clix closed this
place
game.
to start this game, have just gone down.
What just
So you
happened
can
to
see a lot of
Clix?
our teams in the top 10 not only just having struggles, but actually being
What are-
eliminated out of our 5th game of the day, just kind of making it harder for teams to kind of remain consistent.
What just happened? Did they die to storm?
Rise, Higgs Curve.
Hold on, I'm pulling this up on my
Ritual
side.
here
I think
started
they
this
literally
game,
just
8th
died.
place so far, 172 points. You can see not too far away from the actual drop spot of the Battle Woods.
I think they just died to
so
sickness.
you got to be able, if you're a cold Ritual,
Clip, yeah, I did clip it. I'll look at it after this game.
These
Wait,
are the games
so
you have to make
they
count more than anything.
died on purpose to reset their surge and then just died to storm
Cold
sickness?
though, 619
What
damage
what
above.
is...
Every time we've jumped in with them in the mid game,
I don't understand the strat there, but who cooked up that strat?
They've had this very smooth game.
Rapid doesn't
minus
even
the
have
cons
whites.
that they were ambushed on. Meanwhile, this is how Clix and Rapid fall. Sad way to go out there in the storm, unfortunately. But hey, Clix did what he could to try and save Rapid. Just wasn't going to be enough.
Huh.
Yeah, just
I don't know whose idea that was, but
they were just having troubles getting back in the game. No extra.
yeah, the Clix com is about to be on Rapid's head. I can't lie.
Whatsoever for the most part.
I don't know if that was a Rapid call or a Blood X call
those
or.
are the one mistakes you realize. Hey, maybe we overstayed our welcome.
I don't know.
Because you saw Clix at the last second
I
taking
do not
Storm
know.
Sickness ticks, not Storm Surge.
Yeah, that's just a Jeej, man. That is just a
over
Jeej.
600 damage.
King
in the
Craze
zone
5
up until
below
that
for them.
point. As we continue on with King and Craze, you can see them 5 below the damage threshold. They're a team that's confident, especially with a rotation coming around this corner. They know they can get the damage.
John Bork is calling. All right, Peter's still alive here. Veno's still alive.
On the outside too, just kind of lurking up, getting that. High ground.
Let's see. Javi diminished.
Gonna give up this.
Ocus is still going.
Peterbot Boyer are likely gonna be.
Shadow dies.
Here shortly.
Oh my gosh, Shadow and Virgo just cannot make consistent endgames.
Kind of the strongest we've seen them actually overall, especially now they picked up that Mythic.
Justin Yamza looking pretty decent. Yamza gets the Mythic Pistol. Wow, 6th place dead, 7th place dead, 9th place dead.
32nd with one
Dang, this could have been a
like
big game for Clix.
18th Force, good pop-off game. And now this could be the one.
Peter needs to win this game.
And on track as Higgs and Curve 96 above. They're barely above that damage threshold, but for them,
I mean, yeah, if he wants a chance at winning, he probably needs to have a good game here.
They have good amount of
202 points is currently top 5. Muzz and Rise are still alive. Peter looks like he wants to play height, potentially. Muzz and Rise right next to them, though. 400 above for Peter, finds a kill. This might be 2 free kills. I mean, they just have no mats. Hello? They have literally no mats. Adrius goes down, though. Adrius goes down. Is he going to be able to get the res onto Veno here? Or is Veno going to be able to get the res on the Adrius? He honestly might be able to get the res here. Is he going to get this res?
Such a different playstyle this time around, too. Making a
he is going to get the res. Wow. All right, Adrius is back up. They're good on Surge. Decent mats, and Peter and Poyo building up for the high ground here.
Time and time again is build up for the
Rise is looking good, 500 above, bro. Can you imagine if we get a Rise FNCS win in 2026?
Also fight for height every game.
Like,
Rise completely different.
I do not think anybody expected these guys to be doing this well right now.
Passive play, but this mountain though.
Oh, and Javi and Diminish take height.
I'm more surprised it wasn't Higgs and Curve.
And Javi and Diminish are spraying down Peter and Poyo, so Peter and Poyo off of height here.
Yeah, just one
not the greatest for them. I don't know what their mats are looking like either. Javi and Diminished playing height. Adrius goes down.
Steer you off course as Javi and Diminished have overtaken another team on the high ground.
Was his first FNCS win since Chapter 2?
24 points so far.
When did he win on NA? Was that in Chapter 2?
Coming into this game,
I swear that was Chapter...
have to execute.
Oh, wait. Muzz is dead. Speaking of Muzz.
Oh,
that was Chapter 2? Oh, wow. That was a while ago.
Be all up to Rise here to try to continue to clutch up. Hold on.
Oh, Rise has nothing. We might have spoken way too soon here. This Muzz have no extra mats for him? I guess he's just going to wait for Siphon mats potentially, but he can't really. Muzz needs to die to Storm here. He's not even going to be able to get the mats. Peter gets a kill into Ozone. Bugha goes down. Yamzo's a solo. Yamzo versus Rise. X duo right there.
I was going to say Rise versus Yamzo there in the end.
Dang. And Yamzo takes him down. Dude, this leaderboard.
He's now at 5 elims here, Jacob.
Where's Higgs at? Higgs and Curve are still alive. Higgs and Curve will probably overtake first place again after this game. Javi and Diminish are in height. Veno is looking up for height. Adrius is back alive.
As Veno and Adrius finally start to look up, Javi and Diminish, they get chopped down.
Oh, and Contract just died. Peter's dead. Is Poyo still alive? I think Poyo is still alive. Poyo is still alive. Craze is dead. I mean, goodness. Virgo goes down. Curve gets a kill into him. What is Acorn and what are they doing over here? Oh my gosh, Poyo gets the kill into Bolts, but he's just in a rough spot. No builds for Poyo. Needs a Siphon desperately. Veno and Adrius on the high ground. There is no way that Veno and Adrius, while Con, are doing this well right now. 258 points for them. Curve goes down to Cold. Poyo gets a kill into Ritual. Did Poyo just get a little mat refresh?
It's the first time we've actually seen Higgs by himself in this endgame.
Higgs has to solo clutch now. Cold is in the storm behind him. I don't know if he knows Cold's back here.
Has that tough decision to think about.
Poyo does get a nice little refresh off of Ritual right there. Finds 2 Chug Jugs. 34 builds as well. Top 8 situation. Higgs does end up going down to Cold, it looks like. Acorn's going to kill Veno on height. Acorn as a solo takes down Veno. Top 7 situation. There's a lot of solos left alive. Okus is still going. Poyo's still going. Just shooting fish in a barrel under him. 17 builds for Poyo. Top 6 situation. Is there only one duo? Adrius goes down. Top 5. Acorn goes down. Does Poyo have height? Poyo doesn't have height. Wait, nobody has height. Poyo gets a kill on low ground. Cold. Oh my gosh. Cold solo clutch, Poyo solo clutch, and then it's a duo. Wait, Cold and Poyo low-key teaming up on the duo right here. Poyo's going to go down, and I think this is a 2v1. Cold isn't a 2v1, but this is very winnable for Cold. Oh my gosh. Only 2 builds for Cold, though. Oh, big shot there into Zianda, though, for Cold. All 3 kills on Cold. It's Okus. Oh my, wait. Okus is actually kind of popping off. Hold on. I mean, dude, Okus has 158 points. Cold's trying to shockwave him into Storm here. Not really showing the shockwaves the right direction. Cold misses the pump. And Okus and Zianda have won a game in FNCS Grand Finals. Wow.
Okus, he took a little break.
An
He took a
Okus
little nap, but
win.
Bucky, Okus,
So what, if
they
you're a
woke
washed
him
EU
up.
player,
They
if you're a
made
pro
sure
in
that
a
he's
different
primed up.
game,
He's
just
teaming
come to
with
NA, man.
Zonda, and now
Just
look at him.
come
Not
to
only
NA.
a grand finals appearance, but a
Wow.
victory royale.
It is a cold and ritual win for the prediction.
I'm gonna have to go and watch.
Oh my
Buck's
God.
perspective after this win for
Holy.
sure. Congratulations, Xana Okus, get a victory.
Yeah, good solo
royale
clutch there
here
from Pollo
in
again.
Game number 5, crazy stuff, and to do it against someone like
Wow.
Cold, someone of that caliber, it's gotta feel so good. I hope they continue this momentum. I really do, because I mean, hey, a victory royale is a victory royale.
I think Okus and Xanda knew that they were going up against someone big, someone threatening in the 1v2, because you could see just how patient they were in that end game. The only duo when it was down to what, like 7 players, but still not taking anything too aggressive, not playing anything too crazy, because at that moment, all they needed to do was just wait, bide their time. And it is Cold, so if anyone can 1v2, it's possibly going to be him. But Okus and Xanda played that so well. You know that everyone in the community right now is freaking out
Good
for
Okus, man.
You gotta love to see him not only make it into the grand finals, but also showing up on the big stage.
Good for Okus.
These games are kind of boiling down to a very similar situation every single time. I mean, just so many solos every single time we make it to these end games, and then it's like one duo is still in the mix. They're still got the advantage in numbers, and that's kind of the turning point.
I can officially say Clix is getting sold.
The game, but it was all chaos on the logo, and you can say
Clix needs a good last game here. I can't lie.
It was like a little bit of a moment.
We'll check leaderboard in a second, but Clix needs a good game.
They were kind of working in unison accidentally to try to go ahead and take out the duo, but unfortunately Okus and Xanda went ahead.
Okus really
held
just
strong
won
there, and they're going to be picking
Bro, how
up
old
the
is that
victory
Okus picture?
out there in game number 5.
That's got to be
that
from
puts them on 171 total points.
so long ago.
Prior to this game, they weren't necessarily doing that well, but this is going to help them out a lot.
Absolutely, man. We've got one game left to go before we wrap up.
Make sure to reply to my tweet. Bro, my Twitter, it's doing the bug thing where I can't see the replies right now.
We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, we'll set up
I
everything.
have to wait a little bit.
Leaderboard, see how things are shaking out for
Yeah,
all
I
these
can't see any
duos.
replies right now.
So remember,
I'll check in a second though.
All
right, let's see. Leaderboard. After 5 matches, Agers and Veno are currently winning FNCS Grand Finals while contested, and they bat off spawn 1 game. This is basically in 4 matches here for Agers and Veno. Higgs and Curve in 2nd, Acorns in 3rd, Muzz is in 4th, Peters in... I mean, this is still so close. 30-point gap for the top 6. More like a 50-point gap for the top 7. Moneymaker falls down to 7th. King and Craze in 8th, Skittles in 9th, Josh in 10th, Victor V in 11th. Okus is currently outplacing Shadow and Virgo, outplacing Clix and Rapid, outplacing Hobby and Diminished, outplacing Reet, Golden and Ozone, outplacing Bugha. Oh my gosh. Dude, Okus might just be him, man. Okus might just be him. That's actually insane. Holy. I have no clue who's about to win this Grands. Chat, who do you guys think is about to win this Grands? I have no clue who's winning this Grands right now. Wait, what'd you say, Scorched? Clix, I'm so disappointed. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't even know, like, there's just been some really weird sells for Clix and Rapid. Like, when Clix and Rapid make end games, they look good, but this has been a sold tournament from them. So what is LAN right now? It would be Agers, Higgs, Muzz, Cold, Moneymaker, Skittles. That would be the 6 teams. Dude, one of these teams is about to be so mad if Skittles qualifies. I hope that Skittles doesn't qualify just for the sake of every other team. Because Skittles is just not showing up. So, like, why would we even want Skittles to qualify here? 1 point difference? Yeah, I know. But, like, dude, people are going to be so mad if Skittles is, what's it called? If Skittles qualifies to LAN. Imagine Okus at LAN. Yeah, Okus is right there too, man. He's only, what, 18 points off to being at LAN? And they died off spawn 2 games also. Wow. What's the stats look like? Veno most kills, Curve, Agers, Moneymaker, Pollo, Peter tied. Dude, Agers and Veno are just dominating this. Is it 2-day format? Yeah, there's still another day tomorrow. All right, chat, we'll run back the prediction for the last game of the day here. Vote on the prediction. Who places highest in the last game of the day? Last game of day 1 of FNCS Grands. Aegis and Veno are fragging and popping off right now. Man. What a tournament so far. What a tournament. Peter, please land Latte. Bro, Peter is not down by that much. Peter's down by 30 points. He does not need to land Latte.
Welcome back. This is the FNCS.
He's good.
Finals. This is the last
First of all, sold when he tapped out. Yeah.
Day number 1.
How?
The players
I don't know what the vibes are looking like between them right now. Dang.
Tomorrow and look to fight for one of 6 spots for the global championships. It's a pretty big moment here in the tournament. In case you missed it, this last game, game 5 went to Xanda and Ocus. Massive dubs all around. Love to see that. Kelly, Vivid, we got to do this. We got to turn our attentions to the leaderboards, and there's been some interesting developments to say the least. Right now, Higgs, Curve, in 2nd place. As Aegis and Veno have somehow, some way, jumped up into 1st place. I can't believe that. More in a moment, though, because I gotta just give it over to Higgs and Curve. Somehow we are still holding on to this.
What's Acorn? Acorn's 3rd.
So primed up, so in control of their current situation. And you know, Kelly, being 1 point behind, I don't
think
feel
a
like
magical
I'm
day
that worried
tomorrow.
at all.
Clix needs a good finish here, and then they need to like win game 1 tomorrow for their confidence and the vibes. Like Clix is just such a vibes player. Like when you have cells like they've had, there's no way his vibes are very good right now.
But when you have 4
Does
other
it look like
teams
Reed?
that just performed so well, it is not too surprising to see that they are in 2nd place. But Vivid, they're not just in 2nd place.
Yeah, chat, vote on the last prediction of the day. Last prediction of the day. Who places higher in this last game?
I'm starting to worry myself here a little bit. I know the separation is only a singular
You still think
point,
Veno can't? I literally predicted Veno to
haven't
qualify for LAN. What are you talking about?
Kind of pop
Yes,
off,
I'm
so
very far
feels
off
like
on
they're
him,
starting to
but
slip
I
just
said
a
that
little
I didn't
bit.
want to look dumb not
Been
predicting
on
Veno to qual
for
LAN.
Aegis
So
and Veno, not only on the
I
leaderboard,
put him in my
also
predictions.
Just amongst the map, man. I mean, these guys are constantly kind of lurking around, and this netting them so
Okay, now
many
you're just rage
eliminations. We kind of saw earlier on in this game specifically.
Now you're just rage baiting.
And take out Queasy by just kind of hiding out in a house, and they've kind of constantly been doing this. But I have to say, as it currently stands, we've only played 5 games, but if Aegis and Veno can keep this up, again, based on where they are at in their situation off spawn, I feel like they're setting themselves up for one of the most impressive FNCS performances ever.
If an EU player wins 2 FNCSs in a row, it's GG. Chat, where does Veno rank all time if he wins this FNCS? Where are we ranking Veno all time if he wins this?
They still got 4 eliminations. Even when they are doing the worst that they possibly can, they are still doing so much better than everyone else.
Actually, didn't tweet anything.
Truly insane. After the 5 games,
3rd or 4th?
Looking at something. He was like, okay.
Still 4th.
I'm curious to see the damage
4th
ratio these players have done.
Peter, Queasy, Miro, Veno.
Listen,
yeah, I think that's fair.
Like everybody at home could have put a blindfold on and just guessed who was going to be in 1st place. It's of course going to be Cold. I mean, this guy is just constantly towards the top. Whenever we take a look at this stat specifically, and he is kind of what feels like miles ahead of the rest.
Veno jumps into 3rd above Poyo, bro. Poyo's not top 5, bro. We gotta stop with the Poyo top 5 stuff, man.
He had a 4.03 damage
ratio.
But for me, the thing that kind of stood out here is
Veno has been better for longer,
actually up here in the top 5,
and peaked higher than Poyo. Like Veno's already above Poyo right now.
Up here in the top 5 with a greater damage ratio than 2.0, which is actually pretty rare. Typically, Kelly, when we take a look at these damage ratios, usually one of the team members is doing very, very well in that regard, and the other one kind of like falls off a little bit. So for them to be very, very equal and doing
top
very,
5,
very
Poyo
well,
is the 3rd. How is Poyo 3rd all time?
I think that kind of speaks to how
that doesn't even make sense.
Initially kind of starting as a fragger and then kind of moving into this IGL role, but not really kind of.
Veno did it, bro. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about all time.
Stepping up and then being able to
all time, Veno is above Poyo. There is no chance that Poyo is above Veno all time.
like, oh, this new player, Batman Bugha, blah, blah, blah. And for him to be able to now relive this moment, but on the other side of it, is incredible to see.
I love it, guys. We've got a minute left.
Dude, saying Poise above Veno is just rage bait, bro.
Going into the final
that's gotta be rage
number 1. So obviously, again, contextual. Remember, we're coming back.
What's good, Zinger? What's good, bro?
We're gonna have time tonight to kind of VOD review, to look over everything we've done in day number 1, and take that, learn, and try and win or earn one of the 6 spots going into the Global Championships tomorrow. With 30 seconds, I'd love to hear from you guys.
Last game of the day.
Is this like we just need to send it? We need to go ahead, and if we're outside of the top 10, we need to try and have a big game here. You know, like what's the play here?
Yeah, I think just on the note that you're saying, a lot of these players are going to be VOD reviewing after the end of the day. If they're going to pull out anything kind of crazy without really looking at what's been going wrong, Game 6 for day 1 is the way to do it,
Clix
right?
can still win, probably
definitely need to go ahead and pull out all of the stops out and make sure you find yourself at least in contention, at least close enough to kind of bump yourself up into that qualification spot. But for all of our players, man, you got to be careful.
Seems like everyone ignores the all times when it comes to debates. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Scorch. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 100
play
bits.
into that as well. So got to be careful. Got to check your corners. Got to check those houses.
It's so true.
If Veno does win the 7 sets to the most humans, do you think he can outplay Queasy all time? I would still probably take Queasy over him because Queasy has a land win. I would still probably take Queasy over Veno all time.
So when we come back tomorrow, we are ready to hit the ground running. For the last time today, casters, take it away.
Veno needs a land. I mean, Veno has a second at land.
I'm still confused here, Jacob. How in the world could Andrews and Veno be a point ahead of Higgs and Curve? And even in that last game, they could have and should have had the high ground. But either way, that's in the past.
Okay, Chat, if you're saying Poyo is higher all time than Veno, based on what?
That's to even put it
based on what exactly? Because, like, I'll listen to your argument, but land, I mean, Veno has a second at land.
Very well be a back-to-back major
And
winner, but we still got one game.
Veno has
you got Higgs and Curve, who are
the same amount of FNCS wins.
Wants to see Veno win a championship without
He
him.
peaked higher skill-wise.
The day ends with Game 6 starting now.
He was for once best player of the team at someone and everyone glazed
him. You gotta think about it, Jacob. The bigger picture is who is taking those qualification spots to globals, with how fast the leaderboard is continuing.
Well, he's over for Clix.
Some players are now
I still think Clix can qual land, but the win. I mean, what do they have? 152. What is first right now? 272. So like 120 points off of first right now. They would need to win like 3 of the next 7 games to have a chance to win.
They just need to pull it together.
Wait, is 20 back? Oh, no, 20's not back.
Landing at the actual drop. 20 and Chimp taking the outskirts, and they're all going against first place Veno and Aegis.
Poyo has a land win, Veno doesn't. Is that the only thing that matters in the all-time debate?
Get some damage. If they get
on who's better?
Then maybe
does nothing else matter in that, or what?
Yeah, playing smart, taking their time.
Poyo's a second and first. I mean, Veno has a second, and same amount of FNCS wins. And better skill-wise player than Poyo all time.
On this contested fight.
2 seconds to win? No. I think he only has 1 second. Queasy has 2 seconds. Queasy has 2 seconds in a win. That's why Queasy's like the second best player ever.
Kind of see Donnie and Slepsy win their exchange. Even with Slepsy going down, Donnie's still holding strong. Clutching to get here, which is huge. A Skittle Kyan, you can kind of see they're not going on the chase for Ishu. They just want to go ahead and loot up first. They had a big run to win that game.
You could have had 2 more FNCS wins that went for the missed pump shots.
They don't want to throw away those chances.
Oh my, wait, Moneymaker goes down.
Take a look at
Wait, did they full die? Wow, Moneymaker full die.
Kind of flex play by them has now officially cost
the
them
strat
game
is
number 6 here.
Not been going the greatest last 2 games.
They were playing so perfect until they weren't. And that was inevitable, right? It's really hard to do what
Veno needs to do to be above Mira all time.
And if you're Moneymaker for Nyan, though, honestly, I wouldn't even be too stressed.
If he wins this FNCS, like, you can make an argument for it. Because you'd have, what, 1 less win? Miro does have the land on him, I guess.
Currently stands, so they could very well fall out of the top 10. But Major 1, we did see Veno and Curve have a huge comeback, so anything is possible. For Higgs and Curve, business as usual. Looting up
the fact that Okus is top 12 right now is insane.
A relatively decent amount of time before they reach back up to the top of the mountain to start to get
Miro's
their
land win
surge,
was
but
Mickey
it's
though.
been working
Miro
for them
does
all day
have
long, so no
technically
reason to
probably
change
the
it.
worst
Yeah, I'm just
land
thinking
win.
this is going to be the most important
If we're
game
just
for
being
the
honest,
teams that are
but
in the
I still count it.
8th,
I'm not one of those
16th
people that
range
like
at
doesn't
150
count Miro's land
to
win.
about 200 points range. These are the guys that if you
EWC
had a
equal to
top-off
FNCS?
performance here, you're setting
EWC
yourself
LAN?
straight to top 5 for day 2
Nah.
and potentially looking at
Nah.
the win in sight.
Nah.
Peterbot, Boyo, kind of started off slow, but the last couple
No,
of rounds
LAN
have
is the
surely
worst. Did you watch
gone more
Miro's
in their
LAN?
favor with a
That
fifth
LAN
in
was
third place, but
terrible.
that third holding
1
8
day
eliminations.
format, 6
Like you
games,
said, once you
the
start getting those
laggiest
wins
lobby ever.
racked up, the points come with it.
Okay, Humble's just rage baiting.
I think, a lot of our experts at this stage of the game know that, mistakes are going to happen, especially when it comes to an
Oh my,
FNCS
Ocus lurk.
major final. You can't expect everything to go perfect. So, can't sound the alarm just yet. It is only day 1,
Hold on.
especially it is the last day. Lot of time to prepare for tomorrow's Ocus and Zonda pulling off
Fax
a big
lurk
win,
incoming.
not only here, but in the heat stages to make it here, and they're just continuing that momentum, and they're taking a page out of so many others' playbooks, just kind of lurk around, let a team like Liam and
Oh, no, Liam and
feel
Jace.
comfortable, and then they strike.
I mean, at least they're blocking off here on the vending machine. I swear so many teams just get their vending machine in the open and then just die. No way this is the damage we're going to settle for, right? We can definitely kill Liam here.
Possibly shoot up Jace, but
We're shooting off of that?
Liam's going to be the first to kind of expose himself.
I think that's
and they get spotted out.
We could have been a little more patient
On the
there.
side,
They're getting
doesn't
keyed
quite
home. Let's
go
see
their way,
Ocus in a
but
2v2 mid-game fight.
either way, you saw what
Went
Ocus
to
and
play
Zonda have
COD
been doing so
professionally for
far.
a couple months,
They
back on Fortnite now.
jumped way up to the
Does he still have it in the mid-game fights?
And so impressive, right, too. Like, to come back for Ocus here and just start winning against these NA lobbies. Sometimes a break is all
Is the
you really
underrated team this season? You mean based on this Grands or like based on the whole season?
Have to agree with that. We've seen a few moments throughout the course in Fortnite's history where
I mean, based on this Grands, it's looking like Muzz and Rise, they're top 4 right now.
Bugha and Braids qualifying at the last second in the last game of the day for EWC.
I mean, based on this whole season on NA, probably like Ozone and Golden.
Not necessarily you'd hope to be.
Where's
We kinda
Ozone
see
and Golden even
25th
at?
on the overall leaderboard, but as we've been talking, our analysts kind of
Yeah,
broke
they're
it
in
down.
21st.
That
They're kinda
leaderboard
dudding.
is so stacked to
They
one
had one
game
good game.
can burst you so far up, and I think that's the moment. Bugha and Braids, you can kind of
Yeah, Bugha only has 82 points right now.
Confident game win, or
And
at
this
least
could be
as
some
close as
good
possible as they
mid-game
look to
kills
bring
for
the
them.
fight to their opposition,
We gotta finish this
trading
fight
shots
fast,
on
though.
Aiden and Clixy in the distance. They have a huge health and HP advantage. It's just about pinpointing.
40th pro combo. Look at where
Clixy
Ocus
can
is
interrupt
at.
this fight.
Bro, Ocus is
definitely gotta
popping.
wrap it up quickly here. Bugha Braids had somewhat of an advantage.
Bro,
Exiting
okay,
out
but
of
combo.
that,
You were talking
Bugha
about
does
Ocus
take
and Webster.
bulk of the punishment
And
here.
Webster is in like, what place is
Clixy
Webster in?
Just kind of watching from the bush here. This is
Webster's in 43rd. Like, yeah, Ocus is doing good, but I couldn't even tell you who was better between those two going into this.
Even
That seems a good day too.
Elimination, everybody kind of disengaged.
Yeah.
See Contrap and his duo there in the distance. I'm not sure if Bugha and Braids caught wind of that other team rotating in, but they're the initial team that does contest them at this drop. So they know something fishy is
Oh my.
brewing as
Wait,
Higgs and
Queasy
Curve,
just died.
Victor V and Queasy
Curve and
again.
Higgs taking a
Queasy's
mid-game
going to
fight
get
here.
dropped
This is the
right
first
out of
time
the
they've
gate.
actually like
That
got
was
aggressive on a
sacrifice, though.
team.
Curve was dropped down to just a sliver
Oh,
of
no.
HP, and that's why you see Victor
Queasy
V
gets full
still
killed as
trying to
well.
continue that pressure, not
Victor
let
V
him
has
go,
to
but
shockwave
realizing
out
there's
as
no
a
chance
solo.
he can save
Pretty much
Queasy
the
in this
exact
fight.
same scenario they were in
No
last
choice but
game
to
as
shockwave
well.
away.
And oh
Yeah,
no,
you
Veno
kinda have
just
to, but look at
launching
this
on
play
Victor
here.
V.
Veno and Agers hunting
Dang.
down Victor V, finishing the
And
job
Queasy
there,
and Victor
and
V's
getting
game
Queasy as well. It just
is
makes you
over.
wonder,
And Veno gets the pistol as well.
how have they been
Wait,
so
that was actually best case
successful at
scenario
this
for
smart
Veno.
play here?
You get to
Because when
kill
you
a
think
weak
about it, we
solo
understand
and
why,
get the
right?
mythic
That
pistol, and Higgs and
that
Curve just
upgrade
get nothing.
is definitely worth fighting for. However,
Wow.
being able to do it like that,
Dang.
it was Curve and Higgs who
Curve was about to
initiated the
die right
fight.
there, too.
Veno, who comes in and cleans things up. Queasy was obviously doing his part and putting up a
Queasy
good
and
fight, but
Veno friendship ended.
now they all disengage.
That was just almost first and
Who's winning?
second place going at it with Veno
Going
and
into this
Agers,
game, it was
Higgs,
Agers and Veno
And
by
even though
1
they each
point
got
over
their
Higgs and
respective
Curve.
eliminations, Veno and
Nobody has
Agers
ever
was
won the
about the
first 2
elimination
majors of the
onto
year on
Victor
NA
V, which is
East
why you
or
see that
NA
Mythic
Central.
pistol
Veno
in
or Curve
inventory.
could be
So
the
this
first.
team wasn't scary before. They are definitely positioning themselves to be one of the scarier teams.
Man, that's actually
in
kind of
this lobby
surprising.
For the last game of the day, there's a lot of freedom.
Dang.
Look at them just running around here over and
Right now,
around
who would
the
I pick to
Battlewoods.
win?
Even though we know nobody else is here, they're just looking for another opportunity to get eliminations. And if you take a flashback to Major 1, it's the same
Dude,
thing
it's just so
that
hard to
Curve did
believe
on
in
day 2
Agers
to
when they
catch
can
up
just
to
die
teams.
off Swan
So
at
this
any
could be
moment.
an attempt in the last game of
I
the
still
day
kind of
to try to
believe in
build
Peter or
themselves a push.
Acorn, I can't lie.
Yeah, this is one thing Veno does
Higgs or
very
Curve maybe
well,
too also,
is
but
obviously cut players off.
like
and
Veno and Agers, it's just
set up
scary
these
because they could die off
ambushes. It
Spawn
just
at
seems
any
to be
point
couple
because they're
steps
conned
ahead
and
on the
then
prep right now.
they're just down by like 40
The
points,
other
you know?
side, though, you have Bolts, Acorn.
Cold? Yeah, Cold. What place is Cold
Talking
in?
about preparation, continue to
Yeah, Cold is right there
true to
too.
Their strategy, playing these
Cold definitely
surge
also.
bases, dead center.
I still think there's so many teams that could win. Like
Depending
this
on what
Grands is
zone
nowhere
lands
near
they
over.
have sort of floated around these different
Sawyer
POIs
Preds, why are
here.
you hating on Veno and Agers so much? Yeah, bro. Just yeah.
Sticking true
Because
to
I
their
predicted a team that was
66
triple
points.
cons
Talked
to
about
qualify
Agers,
for
Veno, Higgs,
land
and
still.
Curve.
I was hating
Sitting
on them.
nicely in
Yeah,
third
that-
place.
no,
When
you're
this game
right.
started, there were only 5
I
points
predicted
out
a
of
triple
second,
team,
but on the flip
triple
side,
con
9
team
points
on
away
paper to
from
qual
where
land.
Muds and Rise are at on the leaderboard.
Let's go Slab, yeah.
Peterbot and Poyo catching up as well. So as it's looking,
220 kill wins for
one
Clix equals
mistake
first.
can really
Ah,
cost
probably
you
close
what
to that.
seems like a spot at the global championship at this point, unless you're Acorn and Bolts, Peterbot and Poyo, of course. So there's still a
There's
lot
Clix
of
and
time
Rapid.
left
Wait, do
here
they
in
have a
this
kill this game?
Clix
Somebody
and
said that they
Rapid
killed
saw in the
visuals.
feed that they did take down visuals.
They do have
so
one kill,
do
yeah, they
at
did
least
kill
have
visuals,
one
wow.
elimination here, and that's going to be important because throughout the course of the game, it hasn't been every single one, but Storm Surge has
You trust
been
EU
a
today?
worry
Yeah, of
for
course,
them.
bro. It's Grands, yeah.
Storm Surge always tough to deal with when you're not actively getting those successful fights early on. We saw them kind of burn out
Paul
that
land ain't enough
strategy, right?
alone for
Landing
Veno,
on
even, you know, he
Ross
plays
and
better than
QK,
just
and
land.
It just had diminishing returns shortly afterwards.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Here, but Clix and Rapid
Yeah, I don't,
just have to kind of piece it
I don't
together now.
know
They started off very strong.
what that has to do with hating on Veno, but yeah, sure.
Down below.
Who's been selling Clix or
Tyler and
Rapid?
Tyler and Curly just kind of rotating through. I'm not sure if they got the signal that Clix and
I mean,
Rapid
Rapid
are
literally
up above,
tabbed
but
out
there
one
has
game
been
and
a lot of
died, so
noise made.
that was pretty
So maybe
clearly
try to use
Rapid.
Clix and Rapid as
I don't know
a
who made
deterrent
the
for some of other
call
teams
last
that might be
game,
rotating by.
but,
Making
I mean,
it easy
Rapid-
for anybody to feel comfortable on this
Rapid
side
was playing
of
good at the
map, but
beginning.
on the other
Hasn't
one,
been
you
the
see
greatest
Cold
at the end.
Ritual making their way in from the north
Dude,
side of
exactly.
Blister Strip, wasting no time to leave the Battlewood. And that's been something that has been good for them and bad, leaving the Battlewood early. Sometimes.
Chad, did you guys win the FNCS
get
skin in the skin
damage
cup
put on them, so
yesterday?
they have to worry about Storm Surge, and
Did
other
any of
times,
you
just
guys
like
win
this,
this
they're quick
skin?
to the punch and position themselves accordingly.
Yeah, I just think after that, like F9 and Moneymaker
No.
play, they're like, all right, we gotta not get comfortable here.
I did, I swear. Okay. Yeah.
They have kind
Some
of
of you
found
guys
their
did.
way back into
All right, Sinister Strip Zone here, last game of the day.
towards the top of the standings.
This is the script for Peter to win last game and be like top 2 going into tomorrow.
Just kind of looking at their overall damage right now.
Wait,
They're
what is
still
Surge
down a
looking like?
little
What does
bit.
Peter's Surge look
Gotta
like?
imagine Moneymaker
Last time Zone
F9
was
had a
on
hand
Peter's
in that.
POI, he was below
Golden
Surge.
Ritual, third best team overall.
This game,
in
only
terms of
93
damage
above. I
being
don't know
poured
why
out.
they're just not good with
Number
Surge.
2, Peterbot and Poyo
when Zone
here,
pulls to their POI.
7,200 damage combined.
Poyo
And I
carried the
think
Mythic
thing
for every
that's
single
kind of
game today.
Propelling Veno and Agers just
Only
a
91
little bit
above,
so
though.
far in this game compared to some others is they have at least an 11
I tied off Spawn 8
elimination
games in a
lead
row
over
for
the
this
next
skin.
highest team, which is
Just doing
Higgs
a
and
little
Curve.
K-Dog
So that
classic
1 point
there.
of differential is being propelled by Veno and Agers' complete destruction of the early game.
Yeah, definitely starting to see it.
Oh man,
work
their
in
Surge is
pair.
going down here. They need to get some
Peterbot,
tags.
Look at this, 67 above.
They got some good teams around them also. Cold over here.
Just kind of eyeing things up.
Like, that's
right
not a
now.
team you want to box
They're gonna be
fight.
Forced to take a fight. Boyo's looking at Cold's box though. That is not the team.
Has Veno died off Spawn yet? Yeah, he died off Spawn
For
once.
certain. They also don't have problems with damage right now.
Hocus is over here. Veno and Agers still alive.
I shouldn't see them so far separated. Similar to Veno and Agers, but they're just rotating. towards the next zone. Still one.
Yo, Punk with the tier 1 for 3 months. I forgot about this. Thank you, Punk. Thank you, bro. Oh, no. Wait. 91 below surge and Veno dies.
Catches Veno off guard. Not only
Oh,
gets the
no. He's getting
elimination,
ticked
but
already
turns
also.
Agers into turmoil. He's
Wait, Agers might just need to
187
fight
below the damage
this.
threshold.
Yeah, you saw how quickly Agers doubled back. He's like, wait, I actually can't disengage here.
Yeah, he has to fight this.
Fight.
I mean, he needs to probably go to the vending machine. Wow, these guys are just going to run away, too.
Luckily for him, though, look at this.
155 below. Bugha and Braids just died to Iamzo. I mean, yeah, Bugha's just cooked, man.
Agers desperately has to chase this down. There's just no way he sticks around for too long. He tries to,
Wow.
again, edge out some cheeky damage.
Higgs and Curve jumping for joy right now. I mean, we might really have a Higgs first place after day 1 of FNCS potentially.
Also in the race for top 10. Don't forget that. So
I mean, he's 11 above now. He's going to be able to buy extra heals here.
Very much welcomed. Little luck is on Agers' side.
Game's
though.
not
He's
full
got
over,
11
but
above, so he will get a
he's about to
little bit
go
of room to
below
work with
surge
here.
again. Yep, 232 below. That might be the end for Veno and Agers here.
It's gonna have Widow players out of this lobby. He's gonna fall below yet again. It's not necessarily gonna be active at this
Say
point,
bye
so
to the
he does
lane call.
have some
I don't think they'll
seconds
be
here
out of
of leeway
lane
to
pace even if they
maybe get
die
Veno
right
back
here,
in the
but
game, maybe try to find somebody else.
first
You can see
place
in the mini map there is nobody in and around the
might be
vicinity
a little
so
difficult.
far for Agers up until now, and he is 232 below. In essence, he needs more than a full elimination.
Yeah, I mean, oh no, it's King and Craze up here as well. That's a difficult team if he has to jump in on them.
Very strong team, as
Does like a
we all
little
know,
50
but when
damage
this
there on the
shot
Craze at
opens
least.
up,
Cracks Craze.
Agers initiates
That's some good
onto
damage.
Craze.
He's still
Fight
100.
two,
Oh my.
and now he's looking to get in the box with two
Oh,
of
I
the
thought
best
he just killed
boss
both of them,
fighters
but then
in
it
the
switched to
region.
King's
They
POV.
also
Wow.
have the damage, so
Agers and Veno.
here and
Full
now,
dead,
but
and King and Craze are
they're
108 below
gonna
as
be
well.
Counting their lucky stars, their immediate
Dude,
competition
King and Craze have
is
been
now
struggling with
taken out.
Surge.
Because of that, Agers essentially putting
Rip the
King
first
and
play
Craze
stream.
below the damage
Depends on how some other
threshold.
teams do this game.
Essentially doing
Ritual
almost
goes down
100
though.
damage each.
Speaking
You
of
see
teams
them
that could be fighting for
118
first,
below.
Ritual
It was
dies.
literally that exchange. So even
Not
with
sure
the
if he's getting
elimination,
res right now or what
you
happened
realize
there.
the struggles aren't done just
King and
yet.
Craze are getting
71
ticked. Are they gonna
players
try to
still
out-heal
up,
this?
Only halfway through this game, 31
Looks like they might
players,
be.
whether they're team or individuals, need to fall before Storm Surge. No longer a thing.
There's
in
Peter
this
and
lobby.
Pollo.
It's even affecting.
Doesn't look like
players
Peter and Pollo are
around
getting
the
ticked to Surge,
vicinity
but they
as
are
well. We
in
know
the
Peterbot
storm.
and Pollo were also barely above the line, but as it stands, it looks like King and Craze are going to attempt to out-heal most of this Storm Surge. They are already in zone. There's no
Wow.
reason for them to move. They just need
I
to
mean, yeah,
wait
they're
for
in- they
other
have good
teams to
positioning here.
finally
Wait.
start to rotate in.
Look at that. They see Peter Bomb.
Oh,
They
this
see a
is-
team in the storm
Peter-
right now. Some wood builds there. They're trying to target
I
them.
think Peter's just trying to go early
And they just
in zone
can't
here and wait
seem
for it to pull
break
back.
through
Yeah,
the
I think they're
armor.
those two purple markers right there, but Pollo's
That's
pretty
a spot
weak
to
in
be
there,
in.
and I swear they weren't that above
And then you
Surge.
think about it, they also pulled zone. This could have been so perfect for King and Craze to really propel themselves right up to top 3.
Dude, I wish they showed the
Here's the last
replay on how
three heals now,
Ritual
Jacob.
died. Now Peter's in zone now. Peter's in a good spot
Nazi
here.
dash.
I want to see what their
Because they're
surge looks
still
like
full
though.
HP, you know they're not below
we didn't
the
really
damage
see them get, like,
threshold.
any
Acorn
damage.
bolts in distance, not below the damage
172
threshold.
above.
That
Okay, that's
Optimer
decent.
may
Good
be,
match
but
for
he's
Peter as
not
well.
being given any opportunities. Peterbot
Okay, they have
Pollo above the
very
damage
good match
threshold.
here.
So if he has
Let's see if they
any
got the zone
hope
luck here as well.
of finding damage,
King and
it's
Craze,
gonna
they're
have
just
to
gonna
go
go
on a
fight.
hunt. King and Craze,
Oh, zone pulls
especially,
max
you see
for King and Craze.
243 below the damage threshold. They realizing that no opportunity is open up. They cannot wait for the perfect
Ritual
storm.
full
They have
killed?
to
I'm
figure
not
out a way to
sure.
create it.
Wow,
243
King and Craze
below.
go down.
Big shot onto Cooper, but he takes both
Reet's
of them
weak over
down
here.
with
Cooper
a
goes
little
down to
help of
Cirque,
Storm
it looks
Surge.
like, and then
That was
Reet
really
is
tough.
getting
That
ticked
was
to
a fight
Surge.
against Cirque
Everybody
and
is just
Cynic,
struggling
but
with
Reet
Surge
and
this
Cooper
game.
came down from their
Clix is
strong
still alive
position
down there.
to try to get
Reet
into
is
the fight 'cause they also needed the
230
damage,
below.
but instead it all went
Is this
south
last game?
for
Yes,
them.
this is last game of the day here.
Now Reet Cooper
So we'll be halfway done with
pretty
Grands
much out of
already
the
after this
race
game.
here, but he still has plenty of heals. Either way, he can't
Wow.
sit around for too much longer. The
I mean,
sword
he has to
from
rotate
the Surge
max,
is on. He's got a shot
and he's
with
getting
the
ticked
cross.
to Surge. Yeah, someone's getting a free kill right here.
He's
Who got it?
knocking
It's
out
Curve. Of
top.
course it's
He will
Curve.
get situated
Curve
here.
gets a free kill under Reet.
Curve and Higgs though, sitting pretty in the middle.
I'm watching West.
of
I'll
the
watch West off
chaos
stream.
here.
Higgs and Rapid, Shockwave in. Higgs gets hit for a little bit.
Hey, Veno Agers both
Oh, no,
out.
there's a player in-
Simply didn't
This
get
guy in
elimination
Curve's
to get
box?
that first place back.
Oh my gosh,
Peterbot
Curve goes
out
down,
and they
Clix
hold on
goes
to
down.
Curve immediately.
Curve gets full killed as well.
And again,
and Higgs now has to solo clutch. That shockwave was terrible for them. Did Clix get full kill? I think he did, because I don't see like a knocked body. Wait, I do see a knocked body. I think it's Clix. It is Clix's knocked body. Wait, Rapid's getting the res. Rapid gets the res. They're only 18 above Surge, though. 93 above Surge. I mean, not really that many extra heals. Oh, this is a risky rotate there for Rapid. Did Rapid get in off that? I think he did. Peter and Pollo were just on the opposite side of zone completely by himself. Oh, this is how Ritual ended up dying. Oh, never mind. Ritual didn't end up dying here. Ritual's back alive, and Cole just got a free double kill right there. Is that Peter and Pollo up above? It is Peter and Pollo up above. Have yet to see a Peter and Pollo game win yet today. But they're good on Surge. Good position here. Did they get the kill right there? They did get the kill. Rapid gets a kill into Javi. Rapid needs to save his rep with the Clix fans before this tournament ends. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, where'd Clix go? Is Clix dead again? Peter gets the kill into Ozone. How was Rapid just like solo shockwaving there?
I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, this is crazy because we're now
Peter and Pollo on height.
One of the closest entries.
I see Rapid. I don't see Clix.
You have our first place
the Clix died yet?
Taken out super early. Our second place team.
Come on, Rapid is 1 HP. Rapid's about to die soon here.
This standing is gonna
that pistol is frying. Skittles goes down. Shadow and Virgo's still alive in the end game together.
Peterbot and Pollo on top, starting to rack up the points now.
Yeah, around 27, 37 or something or so points behind right now. If they're able to kind of take them out before top 10, so there's still a lot of time here for Peterbot Pollo to
He's still alive.
Close the gap.
Peter Pollo ulti height.
Ease up the pressure.
I think Clix did die. Yeah, Clix is dead. Wow. Rapid only has 8 builds too. Rapid needs a big solo clutch here if he wants a chance to do anything. 172 points for them. Like the land qual is getting close for Clix and Rapid. They're going to be cutting it close. Higgs is still solo clutching 291 points. Rapid gets a kill into Josh though. But Rapid goes down shortly after. Wow. And that will be how Clix and Rapids Day 1 FNCS ends. Virgo goes down. 270 points for Ritual and Cold. This is really good for them. Ritual just full jumping in here, get another kill. Ocus goes down. Higgs trying to solo clutch. He has 0 builds. Higgs needs to find a refresh, and he's just running into multiple duos. Somehow doesn't get full box. Oh my, look at the movement, but then he does go down. Goes down to Curly. Peter Pollo ulti height here. If Peter Pollo win this game, I don't even know what place they would be in. Maybe like 3rd, 2nd? It depends how Muzz and Rise do. Are Muzz and Rise dead, or is Muzz and Rise still alive? Pollo gets a kill in the feed. Acorn is weak. Peter gets a kill in the feed. Muzz does get a kill, so Muzz and Rise. Rise has 5 kills. 311 points for Muzz and Rise right now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, and Rise gets another kill. 6 kills now almost for Rise. Dude, why is Rise fragging? Cold gets a kill. Bolts goes down. Acorn has to go by himself. Prime Rise might be back, man. Oh my gosh, Rise is still fragging. 7 kills for Rise. Cold also has 7 kills. Curly does end up taking down Rise, though. And Muzz and Rise will finish with 327. 318 for Acorn and Bolts. Peter and Pollo on height. Is this finally the Peter and Pollo win? 308 for Peter and Pollo. So what, they'll probably be in like 2nd? Oh, Cold has 320. Oh man, this leaderboard's going to be so close going into day number 2. Cold ends up going down. Top 4 situation. Ritual trying to solo clutch. 4 kills for Peter and Pollo. 5 kills for them now. Can they get all the rest of the kills? It's a 2v1 versus Ritual. And Peter and Pollo trying to finish day 1 with a win, and they will. 333 points for Peter and Pollo. Wow. Okay. Good finish to day 1 for Peter and Pollo.
And yeah, Jacob, thank you guys so much.
Very good finish.
Kelly, I think I can't remember who said it. Maybe
that
it was
is a prediction win for Peter and Pollo, though.
But earlier on the show,
all right, I can't lie.
Said, I
I just want to check leaderboard here. I just want to check leaderboard. And after day number 1, Peterbot and Poyo currently in first place of FNCS Grand Finals. Cold and Ritual in second. Muzz and Rise in third, Acorn in fourth, Higgs in fifth, Agers in sixth, Moneymaker in seventh, Dash in eighth, Josh in ninth, Skittles in 10th. Wow. Let me get this tweet out. Chat, who do you guys think is winning Grands tomorrow? Wow. What a day 1. What a day 1. Chat, go like and comment on the tweet, please, chat. Please. Go like and comment on the tweet. Where's Clix? Let me see where Clix is. 16th. Yikes. Average placement of 20th. King and Crazer 11th. Tyler's in 12th. Shadow. Ocus, Queasy, Clix, Hobby and Diminished. Reet. Bugha 20th. So what is LAN after day 1? LAN would be Cold, Rise, Higgs, Veno, Moneymaker, Dash, and Noxy is LAN right now. So what? Clix 224. Clix is like 40 points off of LAN. 40 points off of LAN right now for Clix. Wow. Wow. That is rough. I mean, that's not like 40 points isn't terrible, you know? 40 points in 6 games, that's like not the worst gap, but I know Clix wanted to do better than just Qualing LAN. And like, what was the stat about Rapid that he's placed top 8 or something in every single Grand Finals, or like the last 6 Grand Finals? That is... What a finish, though. What a finish to day number 1. Let me check stats real quick. Veno, Curve, Cold. Rise has 16 kills. Agers, Poyo. Peter, Moneymaker, King, Yamzo. Dang. Hey, man. W4-hour stream, though, chat. Appreciate all you guys that came out to support and watch today. We're going to be back live tomorrow for FNCS Grands to see the conclusion of everything. We got to look out for who's going to win, who's going to qualify for LAN. I'm going to go get working on the video now. Got a lot that I want to talk about. Appreciate everybody that stopped by today. Thank you guys all so much. YouTube video, yeah. I'm going to go get working on the video right now, though. Love all you boys, man. Use code KDog in the item shop if you guys want to support me. And appreciate everybody for watching, man. Love all you boys, chat. YouTube stream as well. Thank you so much to everybody that showed up on the YouTube stream. Love all you guys on the YouTube chat. Let me talk to the YouTube stream for a little bit. Rubies, thank you. That Astley, thank you. Wave Blasted, thank you for watching. West, I'll watch West off stream. I will watch West off stream. Prototype, thank you guys all so much, man. Yeah, have a good night if you guys are going to bed. I am gonna go work on the video now, though. Appreciate you guys. Yo, Fortunate, thank you. Oh, and your message just got timed up by that, but I'm sorry. King, thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's get YouTube stream. Love all you boys, man. Thank you guys, man. You guys are the